Hello everyone, I'm back again. I wouldn't say I was well rested, but we are here. We shall be here. There are only like 60 stabilizers to go. So I mean, how hard can it be? We should easily get there. We'll have to burn today's stamina and then get on to our stabilizers. Today I'm just going to push these stabilizers on whatever needs to be done. I need to try to work out a way I can auto Doki better while being able to do Terramaton. Because yesterday our win rate was absolutely terrible on it when we were using our Terramaton gear. And that will not do. I don't actually know how I'm going to do it. I need to not have to take Kloss's gear. Oh, actually, I could maybe... Maybe we could use Freya's gear on here. It's gonna be the slowest Lily known to man, that's the only issue. Is that gonna be a problem? I hope you're all having a good morning. Hope all of your drops have been successful. I hope whatever you're up to goes swimmingly. We could try this. And then Kloss keeps her gear. Yeah, and then he uses Lily's. Although her shell is absolutely trash, right? See what we can get here. Hi Shadow Akira, how are you? So close, so close. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. We try. I'm worried that's gonna be not enough. Wait, I did put the right shell on Holden, right? Holden! No, I did not. How you doing today, Akira? Hello, Akima. How are you? Because yesterday when I was in my Terramaton gear, like my Doki clears were very inconsistent. Because poor Lily and Kloss were in such dross gear. I'm worried that that is still not going to be good enough. But we will see. Can't wait to farm more Aurora. Are you sure about that? You seem like maybe you can wait to do that. We're quite close to speed, are we not? Oh no, we're good, we're good. We just ticked over. We're perfect, we're doing super. Not being able to spend because of all the fail runs. Yep. Probably worth doing a lower difficulty if you are failing a lot. That's what I'm going to have to look at today. Making sure that we just spend in some way, shape or form. I don't want to spaff too much into investigation. Oh my god. Why do we only roll ones on this game? Okay, Okay, we're flying now. This is the most we've rolled ever. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, right? Could have had stability. Oh well. It's a lot better than our last attempt on there. I don't know what I need to do with those medals. Where do you get the... What do we do with these medals? Is there a shop? Oh, here. We need lots of these still. Oh god, we need these. A few more stabilizers. I think we still need this. $20-hour stream today. It will be until I use all my stabilizers or reset happens. So maybe. Yep, maybe. Might as well hit out your GP outpost, clear the achievements that go up to 200 each, and level 2 characters in the GP runs. I already have my GP max on every character that I want it on. I don't have like all of the overflow, but I'm only interested in building a very small number of characters, really, like from here up. And most of them are already maxed out up to their lattice points. I mean, all of them are maxed out up to their lattice points. So I'm not sure I really want to be hitting GP that much. I might do a bit here and there. It'll be green and blue. So I need to do fearless as well today. I've done it once. I got the win. So I just need to get like runner up twice and whatever else. You don't have a lot already. Yeah, like you got to have all of the stabilizers you can get. You know, we've only got 62. We should be fine, even if we have to spam like investigation or whatever. My brain is barely functioning today. I guess let's get this out of the way. It's really annoying. Oh, let's do guild first. The union. We cannot spend right now. We cannot get check-in right now. Let's whack through this quickly. $22 M? 22 minutes? 22... You're right, Capwaver. 22 million? What's 22 million? Oh, coins! Sorry, you're gonna have to be a little more specific, Capwaver. Yeah, 22 million. From farming yesterday. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? Did we miss all our debuffs or something? Yeah, I must be clairvoyant. Surely I'm clairvoyant. How are you doing, man? What are you up to? Wondering why I'm playing this PvE game, sorry, PvP game, when you're knees deep in stamina, trying to burn it all on PvE. It's a good question. It's something we all have to ask ourselves. Something we all have to come to terms with. What turns a man to an XD Inc. game? It's got to be something wrong, you know, abhorrent, broken, rotting, failing. It's got to be a life-changing experience which just sends you down a dark path. It's the only explanation. What have you experienced recently? I might do that to you, Capwafer. The more I play, the more mad the progression system in this game makes me. Yeah, it's almost like it's set up to frustrate you. To frustrate one. They add trading for shells and gear, and this will be comparable to an MMO. Honestly, not really. Maybe like a really shit MMO. I don't think there's much of an MMO element here. That is, the guild system is extremely bare bones. Like all of the player interaction is very bare bones. It's there, but like it's very, very bare bones. It's just it's a slop gacha that just happens to have like PvP in it. Competitive, so-called competitive PvP in it. And the so-called competitive PvP is the only thing that's keeping people going. Hi Waspy, how are you? They let you manual an Inferno clear and use that for your auto, it will be fine. Yeah. Ah, shit MMO, yep, now I'm with you. Okay, but now we're on the same page. Oh, it's because our cloth's in different gear, right? It must be because our cloth's in different gear. That was an absolutely fucking shocking clear, but I have so much to do today that unfortunately that is what the guild's getting today. We have to burn these stabilizers. I don't know why that went so badly. I have no idea. Is Kloss in no gear? Is that the problem? No? Kloss have no shell? No? I don't fucking know. She's just getting murdered. Something was wrong. Please tell me you're winning. Okay. We need to do Etheria. That is not why we do Etheria. God help us. Seems very strong. We can try it. Got my first defense loss today. Someone of the same team but gigafast. Oh boy. Your first ever defense loss. What the hell? They are so built, yep. They are very, very beefy. Yep. Jesus Christ. People are cray cray. Could try this. I imagine it's gonna be a similar story. Oh, our Lily's also in absolutely awful gear, isn't she? I just remembered. Yeah, in actual fact, we're absolutely fucked. I'm just gonna take that. Just gonna take the loss. That's probably not helping. But that wouldn't have changed that. The gear swapping in this game drives me absolutely mad. I can't wait until we do not have to do that anymore. Yeah, we can try these guys. Yeah, that won't last very long once I start sorting the gear that I've just got, I imagine. Yeah. It will all be gone in a blink of an eye. A Messiah hitting for roughly 0. Don't tell anyone. Everything is so strong now. We really need to upgrade our gear. Stand a chance against a lot of this stuff. Worst pieces to others, sure, Cat Wafer. I don't even have a good set on my actual main characters. Holden has my best, I think. Not those. That's for sure. This is fine. This is what we're looking for. It's my kind of jam. Oh, we didn't action reset her. It's not great, is it? Could be worse. Could be better. 15 mouse clicks, you'll pay your Etheria key attacks. Yep. Roughly like 15 mouse clicks. 20 mil will be down the drain, no doubt. Those will definitely kill us. That will kill us. That will kill us. This we could probably work with. Probably. She's a Dargon. No. No. A Dargon. What a late stream, I know. I was actually a bit late today. Got about 4 minutes late. Nothing new there. How are you today, Aratomes? What are you up to? Right, get me out of here. Okay, yeah, we are winning in there, thank God. So I need to change you back to... We're meant to be with Freya, right? And then you are Lily. Actually, we're not really there, are we? We need to use them for like cubic game and shit. Yep, never mind. Kazura is the most annoying unit to fight against. Yeah, she's a beach. She's a beach. Right. Let's do this horrible shit. Someone not interested? Hey, hey. Is that what I'm meant to run on there? I just got tired of like letting people take the dark one on this. Our success rate was like 0% queuing up with people taking the dark one. Nobody has any idea what this thing does or how to not get completely fucked by it. This might be alright. I think Aqua. I know what they're doing. It's probably me who's the weak link here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aratems? What of it? Chili? What's that meow for? Man, I love farming it. Man! Do you love farming Aurora, Akira? I'm not sure. Hello, Quantum. How are you today? Did I get a good rest? No, not really, Quantum, but I'm here. We are here all the same. Tragic. We did a 17-hour stream yesterday, so it's to be expected. How about you? Did you get a you get good rest? Such is the nature of like time pressured events. 17 hours. I'm glad to hear it, mate. We gonna one bang this? Oh my word. Ooh, Sanya's dead over here. That's not great. But I think we're okay. And Rahu's cool. Yeah, just a little chill 17-hour stream. A normal everyday occurrence. Hey BDPH. Nice, congrats. The Messiah's gonna be popping off. Excellent. I'm so glad to one bang that. We had to do like 10 attempts on that yesterday. Nice. Okay, that's working a lot better for the Doki clear. On that gear, even very slow Lily apparently is fine. It was Kloss's gear that was making the clear very, very inconsistent. By the looks of things. Cyber Shadows. Yeah, level 65. You're so behind. It's not really behind. Like, level doesn't really matter. Your gear and everything is way better than mine. You're fine. Level doesn't matter. Means literally nothing. Just means that you've spent more stamina. Doesn't mean that you have better stuff. Don't sweat it. Yesterday, people were kind enough to give me all of the 3 cards that I needed, which was incredibly generous. White Hardo, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Is it okay to farm health for Doki? That's exactly what I'm doing right now, White Hardo. Yeah, of course it is. You want to farm whatever is the most comfortable thing that you can do reliably to burn through your stamina. Most important thing here is that you spend your stamina. Like while these double drops are on. Like whatever you're spending it on, it's much better than not spending it. Especially if you're getting modules. Yeah, of course, White Hardo. Every day's a good day. Oh, we completed something there. I have a feeling these might unlock some more stabilizers for us. fine. We'll get our grind set on. Quickly smash through the rest of these dailies. Get Holden back into his Lily gear. And crush Terramaton 500 times. You like the new event? You can get one shadow print on it. Red shadow print on it. Yeah, you can indeed. The dice event. The Chaki ring. Glad you're enjoying it, BDPH. I think the Chaki ring event, I like. I think they're just simple enough and they're fun. They're fun to do. Like, there's no real skills to them or anything like that. It's just a chill kind of thing you can do. I always like the Coco board game in sort of Convaleria. They've obviously taken that and put it into Etheria. Which of these is likely to be more important for people? This one, maybe? My lord! Yeah. It's a great dungeon. It's a great... Really great music in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was I think my favourite expansion. Music-wise. Just really like Shadowbringers. Just overall, I think. Yeah! Now we're talking, White Hardo. Oh, really? I don't know if I know what that is. Right, so we need to wish for the 7 of blue, the Jack of green, and the 8 of red. 7 of blue, Jack of green, 8 of red. I don't really know why I did that. Wait. What is blue dotting us here? We don't have anything to claim, right? Oh yeah, we do, sorry. I'm blind. There was one more down there that I didn't scroll down far enough. Cubic game. Yeah, definitely my favourite. Let's do this. Okay. So we get loads of pulls. But I think I'd rather search for lattices. No lattices today. Not unless we can find it here. Okay, well we're still in the same situation. We can get double pulls. It's a very awkward spot. I think. If I put that there, then it denies all diagonals to this. Really awkward spot. We could put it here. Denies all like vertical access. We'd be looking for an adjacent boost if we put it here. All of this dead terrain is very, very bad, like where it is here. I think we should put it here and we just hope we don't just get diagonals. Do we look for an adjacent boost here? Such an awkward terrain. Doesn't really help. I guess it is that. Could also do that. Blessings, only 2 blessings, animuses. Probably there. That is useful. Keep healing. Eliminate a collapse spot. I don't think this is going to do anything. That's the problem. So we need to hit like diagonal boost or something for it to be worth. It's so random that. The rest of these are awful though. I guess it's just that. We'll switch. Replace 1 animus on the cubic board. No. Vertical swap's so bad here as well. Yeah, not a great day. Not a great day. But good enough. We'll take our free pulls and like them. Sixth time Osiris here. Congratulations, BDPH. Wiz data mine, like there's nothing to data mine. That's the thing with Wizardry, like because there's no like developer client for people given out. It's very, very hard to crack it, and the people who are data mining are pretty much just on the surface level, looking at the models. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, the music in this expansion was great. The damage I had now. What damage? Sorry, BDPH? I must have completely missed that. Hey, Kurt. How are you doing, man? Much love to you. Played way too much FF14. Played quite a lot of it. Mostly just when I was doing Necromancer. That's probably the most time that I spent playing Final Fantasy 14. I spent quite a lot of time on like PvP grind in one of the early seasons. Like the very early season. God, PvP in that game is dross. Just got very obsessed with it. I was just like, we must reach the Dark Knight armor. But it was trash. You gave up on module farm. I'm farming the 200 GP run achievements instead. Yeah. Seems to be what a lot of people are doing. You got this, Sarah. You got this. I believe in you. Those stabilizers must be defeated. Their tyranny cannot continue. Wait, how many, Okay, we're good. We winning? Yeah, we are winning. Sarah, you can do it. I believe in you. Just need you to know that. Pretty sure I'm about to start the last zone of Expedition 33. Oh shit, I didn't realise you were playing Expedition 33. Hit my head on Simon for 3 to 4 hours last night. I had to redeem my skills on Lumina. All good with you? Yeah, all good with me. I never did Simon in the end. I couldn't be bothered. I didn't want to build the other characters. I was actually really annoyed. That was a low point of the game for me. Really, really disappointed when I reached the Simon mechanic where like you couldn't do it without the full party. I was so disappointed. Because it felt like we'd been working our way up to that the whole game, and then like we were denied because we didn't have all the members of the party built. Just felt super bad. Yep. My cat should be doing shells and need better shell, but I'm doing module. You shouldn't be doing shell right now, no matter what, Jiro, really. Because the double drops are too insane. Yeah, save them for the nerf KPM. Fair, Sarah, fair. What sort of stream are we having here? It's a gaming stream, Skeletor, where we play games and we chat. Do you know what banners are coming up next? We know that there is a light character coming out whose name has escaped me again. But we don't really know anything about them, other than they had a golden lion equipped, which people are trying to extrapolate an entire kit from. Yelly, yeah, Yelly. Yeah, light. She's a light unit. What's a banner? You know, like Bruce, the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. That's a banner. What is this? This is Twitch.tv. Where is JJ? Right here. Wish they have a selector left. Yeah, you're going to keep wishing for that, listen. we all wish that, but wishes don't always come true. Can't wait to pull her and fully build her next year. Fingers crossed, Cap Wafer. Fingers crossed. Surely, Cat Wafer. Surely. Can you clear Inferno Terror without Shalisanya? Yes, you can, but it's... You need to have some very specific things. You need to use either Chloros, or you need to be doing like stall things with characters like Catchy the God. Either way, you need to do some research into it. It's definitely a hell of a lot easier if you have Shadow Sanya. Yep. Still team with Holden. Still team with Messiah. Still team with basically anything. But the most important part is the stall. Yeah, Artisan's the king. Well, pretty much all of the content, to be honest. All the hard content in this game. Sanya hate. Literally not a single word of Sanya hate was spoken. How you doing, Lars? Well, you'll be able to do plenty of shows tomorrow. Do not fret. Fret thee not, sir. Shells shall return. One test to Messiah versus Heinrich. Messiah was 12 lattice, Heinrich 4 lattice, both 6-star identical gear. Hi Edel, how's it going? I'm sorry you're lonely, man. Come and sit down and chill with us. Maybe it will help. Swap them into my Inferno Aurora team as the carry. Uh-huh. Sire was 3 minutes, Heinrich was 6 minutes. That makes sense. So hard for a piece to roll plus 12 speed. Yeah, I've never had one, Lester. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, that sounds quite reasonable. Like, I feel like Heinrich does about maybe 60% of a DPS. I think we do Fearless now, so that we know how much time we have to work with. Actually, gone is plus 13. Not bad. How long on this? Not that long. Yeah, it's because we farmed all of yesterday. It won't last very long. We're going to have a lot of gear to look at once this is all said and done. And it'll all be gone in an instant. Hi, Face-On! How's your weekend? Yeah, Etheria coins come slowly and leave quickly. Get low in my rolls, yeah, I'll need it. Thank you. Thanks, Jarrett. Good luck with yours. Really hot. It's like a sauna here in my little box room. I was sweating all of yesterday for the 17 hours we were live. Have like all the doors and windows in the house open. Doesn't help up here though. This little coffin chamber. Air conditioning, yeah, they don't really have air conditioning in this country. It's humidity here. It's not even really heat, it's just humidity. The air gets like chokingly dry. You feel like you're wrapped in like bubble wrap. So it can be like mid-20s Celsius and feel just like a death chamber. It's horrible. Once we get out of this, we'll Riki Doki and go do Fearless. We already got our win in Fearless, so we just need 2 runners up and then whatever else to finish the thing. And then we'll be on to hard Terramaton farm. I really wish that for this Lily would not end up twin tricking Catchy after, like, I don't know, attack buff or something. Just halfway through the fight, I'm not sure exactly what causes it. She just decides that she wants to twin trick Catchy instead. It's going to be something to do with attack buff from Valerian, but it seems to happen every single time. Right, Fearless. Yeah, sounds horrific, face on. Be nice to actually have gear. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm Avanch. How are you? How is life without Etheria? Treating you well, I hope. Bullying low level. This guy has full 6-star level 50, so no. He has level on me, if anything. Him. Yeah, he's bullying me. We'll see how much he's bullying me in a second. Quite a bit, it would seem. Quite a bit. Double drops, don't panic. No, do panic. Do panic. They will end. And there will be no more. This is XD doing PvP. Yes, this is an XD game that has PvP in it. What do you mean no more? It makes money. Maybe. We'll see. They were very reluctant to run this event. I guess we'll have to see what their optics are from this. Wow. Took 30 seconds to pick Lily. Oh my dear God. Dude. Please. He can have it. He can have it. He deserves it more. I'd rather just play the game. Strategy energy pack is the easiest way to make money. That is not true at all, Velmo. Like, people were under the illusion in games that like minor little packs are what makes money, but it's whales. Like, whales make money. Like, whales make money. This is an event that they've run to placate the player base. Those packs are like a minor consolation for them. But in the long run, this will cost them money because it gives people more efficiency on their farming, which means they spend less stamina, which means they spend less crystals, which means they spend less money. It's affordable, everybody's going to buy them. Yeah, but it's short-term game versus long-term game. This is when a company makes a unit selector, for instance, loads of people buy it, but it ultimately loses them money. Like, they run stuff like this to placate the player base. Oh, we're fucked. We are fuckoed. So it's always a good sign to see them run events like this regularly. Having plus 40% max HP for Sanya made me able to do Karuru without Kloss. Nice. No crits on Rosa! Oh, that's fine. Go is very greedy not killing Messiah. I have no idea why he didn't kill Messiah. It's so greedy. Yep. Bidding as a main DPS here. Some Messiah. Fuck Hoyin. Hoyin's really strong when she's built out. But there is counterplay to her. I don't have any of that counterplay. But there is counterplay to her. I hate to see that. You finally auto Terramaton Inferno for 80% win rate. Congrats, man. Wow. Chiaki's the fastest unit? Huh? Wait, I should just quit, shouldn't I? I should just quit. Because we only need runner up, and we are burning time. We're burning time, yeah. I don't know if I can just leave. Still good, right? Yeah, runner up. One more. Just need to hit runner up again. How hard can that be? Normally I play it out, but like, we're pushed for time today. We obviously have a few things to do here and there. I probably should have picked Didding. Fuck. Yep. That's my bad. That is my bad. We have such a limited pool of characters to pick from. So when they take one of our picks, it's bad. When they take both of our picks, it's very bad. She's very weak, unfortunately. I didn't push him above Valerian. Not that it really would have helped, I guess. Yep. Yeah, good game. Need to get one more runner up. It's always tricky with where we are at right now. Heinrich does not look super built. Hi, Confection! Hello, my man. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it as always. I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you up to today? I didn't have time to check in. We streamed for too long yesterday. Hello, Maximus. How are you today? Hey, second one. Finally got my Lily done. Under 300 speed. Mine's nowhere near, so mine's 260. Hello, Brim. How you doing? Yeah, how was your stream, Confection? Hey, Coco. Come on, Doric. I need you to have a real clunker of a team, please. I do not love Fearless Arena right now. Doric, we need you to have an absolute shitter of a team, please. Those are not shitter characters. Hooray! We did it. Get me out. I don't know if I can just leave. I'm not going to risk it though. This guy's chosen lucky dog. Animal. Anyone with chosen lucky dog. Scumbag person. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, get me out. You actually won yesterday. Yeah, I won yesterday. I've won quite a few times in the tournament. Just like, I don't have time right now to mess around with that shit. We need to get our grind on. We can do an Aurora while we're waiting. And then we need to knuckle down for Terramaton. I'm gonna go get my water, because I forgot to fill it up this morning. I was very, very rushed this morning because of last night being such a long stream. I will be right back, because I'm not gonna get a chance while we're manually Terramaton. Sorry! Be right back! Hello! I'm sorry, I'm back. It's grinding time. had to untwist my headset. My headset while I was completely fucked. Right, I'm gonna try doing this. So we need to... We still need to give you Lily's gear. We've done all of our other chores, so... And then we're gonna try you with Freya's gear. We'll do as much of Doki as we can, but obviously, like, we have gained a stabilizer. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, obviously we have a lot of stabilizers to burn through today, so chances are we will not be able to do Doki all the way up. There's no way, but I'll try and do it as much as I can. Then we can burn through with investigation or GP. That is the plan. Hello, Glow the Newbie. Hello, Writer. How are you guys? Sorry to be not here. I was very rushed this morning. I didn't grab my water before stream. I didn't really do anything much before stream. We had a 17-hour stream yesterday. It was an experience. I think we have to do that. I think we might be dead here. Because he's gonna... Okay, maybe we can just about get there. Does this kill? Yep. Bit of a scuffed first run. Oh, win's a win. Done Health 3 Terror first time today, same with Doki. A bit more upgrades, I'm able to do Doki Health 4. Nice, Glay the Newbie. You're making great progress. Kind of regretting that I didn't farm for Revelation. Well, I mean, there's always more time. You can always farm for it after the 2 times. I guess you mean before the 2 times? They knew what they did when they gave Karuru a perfect lattice. Yeah, Karuru and Sharon seem to be the most common blocks for people in this game. Like, just in general content. Ooh, I don't know if we had enough stacks there. I think we were 1 short. Able to extend farm Doki Health 3, which is huge for you, even though you can't with Etheria. Hey, just do whatever you can do. That's what this event is all about. Just do whatever is within your power to do comfortably. It's the most important thing. Because if you mess around with stuff that's too hard for you, you're going to waste a lot of time. Quality times drop, yeah, sure. I'm sure you could probably use Freya without a revelation. Freya's pretty good. She offers quite a lot without revelation damage. Like Freya needs a full damage kit to really make use of revelation. It's a very niche build. Able to extend the reason why farming Doki Health 3, yeah, you can get Mythic Gear with 3 level matrices in Health 3. It's the White's such a big step up as well. Yeah, indeed, Fame. You don't need Revelation for Freya at all. Ugh. Double resist. We're oh, we might. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I think we're dead. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong there. Might be because my Lily is different, has a different speed. We'll have to see more tries. We're trying to find a set of gear that works for autoing Doki while we're doing this, continuousing Doki. Might have just been bad luck on dot stacks. Like Doki, Lily is very slow in this gear, so it might be that I'm missing an action with Lily, which is going to be a massive problem. Yeah, I think I'm missing. I think Lily's. I think Lily is getting lapped. I think Lily needs a bit more speed. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, it's so awkward. She already has Gigabyte on her from just a bad Gigabyte. Fuck. It's not that much difference in speed. Can I use Chiaki, sir? Maybe we could swap with Chiaki. Has no effect accuracy. Ugh. So awkward. Maybe this? Has a lot less HP on it, but actually has a bit more speed. That might be enough. Oh shit. Holden's got the wrong shell equip, right? Okay, hopefully now we can actually farm. Just make sure she's right under Holden. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the gear to do that. Lars. It's the minor issue of that is. She is now. She's fine now. It's just wiggling with gear. Yeah, she's fine now. I think she's got enough speed to make this clear again. So 5k stamina spent. I've got a lot more than you, mate. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're gonna plow through it. I believe in you. It's gonna be a journey today. We're gonna have an adventure together. We don't have any fancy thrills or special things to do today. It is literally just pure Terramaton grind for however long it needs to be done. Yeah, we're back to normal now. Oh, I don't know why I didn't pop the dots. A bajillion hours of Terramaton. Yeah, we got it down pretty well yesterday, but the Doki clears I was doing in the background were failing because I was using Kloss's gear set on Lily. And like, Kloss doesn't have another proper gear set. So we're just trying to find a happy median where I could do this but without completely sacking the Doki clears in the background. Thanks, Manko, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's really, really awkward. Especially right now when I just don't have enough gear. Like I probably have way better pieces that I've already got, but trying to look at that right now and trying to fix that up, I think is just gonna waste even more time. I don't know, second one. I haven't looked at any of them. I won't know till tomorrow. How about you? You get anything good? What's causing the fail on Inferno? Inferno what? Lars. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Playtime. I missed Playtime's message, so thank you for pointing it out, Lars. What would you do between 100% Hell for and around 50% Inferno? 100% Hell for. 100,000% Hell for. Unless you don't have much energy left, unless you don't have much stamina left. In which case you could probably do the 50%. But it's not even all downside of doing Hell 4 over Inferno. Because you're getting more drops that aren't the Inferno items. And the Inferno items are only useful if you need the Inferno items. Plus, of course, it's quicker. I'm not 100% this actually kills. Very close. Nice, they are winning. Cool. Miss the dispel. Ah, congrats for him. Well done. If your damage is high enough and your supports are beefy enough, you shouldn't really have a problem with Inferno Doki. Just it's a gear check, really. A gear check that I do not meet. Yeah, you don't need real mocha. There are so many characters you can use for that. I'm not even sure I'd say it's easier with real mocha than some of the other characters. Do you not have Shadow Sanya and Lily, Rem? We don't need to do that. Wasting time. Ah, I see. All it takes is a little bit of gear then. Like, I really do just mean a little bit because I'm not working with a lot here and I made it work. I wouldn't say it's like a particularly big imperative. Unless you're specifically looking for like Fury Edge. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. You can also use Vice, it would seem. Funnily enough. I saw a clear with Vice instead of Lily. We don't have enough to pop it here. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, it's janky as shit and it feels awful, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? No attack down. I think that's one of the things that I like about this game, like just trying to make do with what you have, trying to figure things out with the random trash that you have. Then refresh plus 15 batteries purely on Aurora. Aurora has a lot of very useful gear that is underfarmed right now. Jeez. These are some bad resists. Nice. Love to see that bramble. That bramble easily took me to half mast. Can be safe with this one. Because I don't think we're quite there on damage. If you pop it. Yesterday, after 17 hours on this, the load screen got so slow, like the memory leak must have been so bad. We eventually had to restart it because the client was like completely bugged. It's not made for autoing things for 17 hours apparently. Which is strange, you know, it probably should be. Type of game this is. Oh dear. Shadow Sanya, that was depressing. This one's gonna be rough. Nice. We're on the board. One Bulwark and Bloodbath on everyone, yeah. Man, imagine how good that would be. I mean, my Doki H14 could do it on auto with only 10% fail rate. Yep. Bloodbath is so good, man. Like, Bloodbath is an absolutely insane matrix. Yeah, I'm even talking about PvE. It's crazy for PvE even. When you're running the slower comps, anything you die to are horrible bursts of damage. Really, it's very rare you get like worn down. Happy that my Doki H14 can do it on auto with only a 10% fail rate. No, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Second one, that's kind of the numbers you're looking for right now. No attack down. I don't think we really need the attack down. I don't think it matters that much. It's just nice as a buffer. Bramble proc. Oh, fuck. We need the Bramble proc because I didn't twin trick. That makes up for it. It's gonna ruin the speed cadence of the whole thing. Oh god. I think we're fucked. I think we're fine if that doesn't resist. Unless Lily jumps up. Which I doubt she will because she's not in fast gear. Oh, we lived. Okay. We might be alright. Yeah, we're fine. Now you can do 12-12, but that's going to be a pain to make. Yeah, 12-12 is not that easy to get to. I don't think I have anything that's on 12-12 right now. But then again, I'm not exactly the most developed here. $12 speed set and time reset. Nice. Second one. Yeah, it sounds like your gear's already better than mine. 12-12 while progressing in Inferno, but now I'm too spoiled. I don't even know what 12-12 is. I'll let you know. I'm lucky to have 3 Matrix modules on people. Sorry, I mean 3, like level 3 modules on people. With 3 Matrix dots. Whatever the hell the terminology for that is. We did lose one there, but it's fine. Still a fine win rate. It's just not burning the stamina as quickly as I'd like. But we can't have everything. Gonna have to make compromises today to get through this stamina. Not getting any good drops. I wish you luck with the rest of your stamina, TX. The classic gacha within the gacha. Bad resist there. Great Bramble. Bramble probably saved me there, to be honest. Good old Bramble. Saved the run. Yeah, you don't need to get set bonuses. You don't always need to push for set bonuses. Sometimes you can screw yourself worse by using like bad pieces and not actually gain that much out of the set that you're gaining. You're still using 12-4 even now, and yeah, Lars is one of the strongest players out there, so like, if Lars is only using 12-4 and he's using off pieces, then that is obviously a pretty viable strategy. I think the only reason to chase sets is if you have incredible pieces of gear in those sets, or you are looking for something specific, like you need Time Weave on someone because, you know, Time Weave's Time Weave. So if you have your Swift Rush. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, Time Weave is just a crazy enchant, crazy matrix. There aren't that many sources of like cooldown reduction in this game, and that is very close to free cooldown reduction. It isn't even just one skill; it's your entire skill set. We don't need to do that. Ooh, we need to claim our union stability. I almost forgot. Lily S3 is actually huge DPS for Messiah, really? I'm kind of surprised by that. Just because it lets him instantly reset. Does it not normally let him instantly reset? Right, gotcha. Yeah, sure, I can understand that. We are popped, which means she dies. Then it's acts twice and dies. How am I getting resisted when my Fangus has 240 effects? Because perfect resistance is a thing. TX. You always have a 10% chance to fail. Three, 4 times in a row, then you're just unlucky. But I think 240 should overcome anything's resistance in PvE. As far as I'm aware. Fortissimo's cool, yeah. Fortissimo. A lot of people have been banging on about Fortissimo Vice. I guess a content creator did a video about it or something. It's generally how that sort of stuff leaks out. But it looks a bit gimmicky to me. I like Vice. I'm going to build Vice. But I don't think I'm going to build him with Fortissimo. Probably use like Lighthouse or something if I can. We need to get below stamina, so we need to go and then we need to go and claim our union daily. What are you using Fortissimo on Leicester? Linglo. Is your Linglo stacked out? Red, blue. What's going on here? Oh, we've got wishes. Our wishes have been granted. Was that? That complete a set? Oh god, it gives us a stabilizer. Heaven help us. Heaven help us. Back in we go. Lovely Bramble. Beautiful Bramble. Sunny, you're a beautiful, beautiful creature. You really are. Except when you fuck me with your double resist. You're a horrendous abomination. Shell basically heals everything outside of her turn, yeah. Yeah, it's a great shell for like saving units, which I think is quite strong. But you have to, the problem is with it, at least for PvP, you have to get the healing like out there first. Which makes it kind of awkward. If you haven't healed anything, the shell doesn't do anything. The early turns are so important in PvP, generally. No! No! Hold on! Didn't want to land your attack down as well? No? No, not interested? Fine. Fine, fine. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Really awful resist here. But we will make do. That Bramble proc helps an awful lot, as per usual. I think that kills. Bramble OP. Gonna build Vice now. I hope he helps you with Sharon. Vice seems just quite strong. I don't know whether he's usable on Inferno Sharon. Maybe. He just seems like a really quite strong character. He's well rounded. He's tanky. He actually does like a reasonable amount of damage without having to build him damage. And he has sustain. And he has an attack down, which is very chase. A reasonably consistent one at that. Like it's at his, when he's built, it's a 3 turn, 3 cooldown, 2 turn attack down. Pretty hot. Quite a big push as well. Ethernet Sharon, sure, I'm with you. Catchy is the best thing that you can build for that. Oh, you're probably trying to do light and green one, right? Light and green hyperlink Sharon. Yeah, Vice might help. Yeah, I know the one. I was blocked on that for so long. I'm not the only one either. We're not the only ones. So many people endlessly blocked on that Sharon. Such a nightmare. She just Giga Blast you with dots. Yes, so the way it works is once those fairies evolve, once those plants evolve, you're fucked. So you need to do everything in your power to stop those dots from blooming, because every dot that blooms, the plants gain a stack and get closer to evolving. So things like Freya. I was using Freya to Freya's skill 2 on her first turn. per instance rather than her second turn to try to limit the growth. I had to do some real bullshit to get through that. Because I think it's a lot easier if you have a second DPS, but I really didn't. I barely had one. Only the shop, TX. Only the shop. Is there passive on the ads? I don't know off the top of my head, I'm sorry. You'll have to have a look at the possibilities. Yeah, Celin's might cancel it. Try. I think we do this to be safe. Because our dot stacks are pretty low. Yikes. We're fucked, aren't we? We're dead. I was not expecting that to kill Lily. Ugh. Resistant of the spell. Hey Zach! How's it going, man? How have you been? Oh, Holden, dude. 2 resists in a row. We're on a clock here, mate. You don't have time for your shenanigans. Oh, no, don't feel like you need to add any debuffs with that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make 2. Sonny got a bramble proc, so that helps. Zardos, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes an awful lot of difference. Thank you so, so much. 3 months. Much appreciation to you, sir. Doing alright. Just farming Labikin for whatever Dricom decides to release. Rune. Maybe never. Yeah, maybe never. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was already on her. It's fine. Well, the reruns are gone. I don't know. I wouldn't like to claim any kind of knowledge anymore. It's like we're at the mercy of Dricom. Hopefully, we'll see some content next week for the sponsorships. Yeah, Zardas, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that, dude. It means a lot. I hope you've been doing alright, by the way, Zardas. I hope everything's going okay for you. Should be fine here, just to pop it. Back to the Terra Mines. Oh yes. It's going to be a lot of Terra today. We got all the other stuff out of the way. All of the charter and everything. We have all of our chores done. It's going to be just endless Terra. Might change what we're doing in the background, but it's probably just going to be Terra, 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 Terra on the foreground. As much as we can stomach. Lovely bramble. You hate Terra with a passion. Why do you hate Terra so much? Just beats you up. Bramble! Another bramble. Oh my word. Blessed run. Yeah, how come you hate Terra so much? Anyone else hate Terra? What are your least favourite bosses in this game? Which is the one that really makes you tick? Wonder if everyone feels the same way about Terra. Hi Cymbeline, how are you today? Hope you rested well. I'm great, thank you. I didn't sleep too well. We did a 17-hour stream yesterday, so that's probably a bit too long. We're in good spirits. Hate Terra 2 because you don't have Didding, Sanya, or Messiah. I can understand why that would make you hate it. Knew it. What did you know? You're not progressing through them. Are you joking? We burnt through like 40 stabilizers and a whole extra day's worth of stamina, and we were doing content that was like harder than it should have been. We've been busting through them. You're so negative, Cymbeline. Where's the positivity? It should be, wow, you only have 64 stabilizers left, not, oh, you've got 64 stabilizers. Told you so. All these stabilizers will be gone by the end of the day. I can absolutely guarantee you. We've actually gained stabilizers so far today, of course. Terra gets an extra turn because he's an ass, that's why. Look, Terra gets an extra turn because you suck, not because he's an ass. Like, if you suck enough to die, then he deserves an extra turn. That's his bonus. You may suck, but you got 30 pulls. Did you get your Shadow Sanya out of those pulls, Shadow Kira? I can't quite remember. Did you? Hey Kyle, how's it going? I had 6 pulls from investigations by the end of the day. Not bad. Not as good as you. Not quite as good as you. We had 6 pulls. You know, that's an amount. You had 2, Cymbeline. Oh man. Sucks. I think we did about 200 and something stamina on it for 6 pulls, which is not really a great return. But it's better than nothing. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. We take what we can get. We take what the game is generous enough to give us. I will keep autoing Doki for as long as I can today, as long as I humanly can, because we need so much Swift Rush gear. It takes a long time, so eventually we are going to have to swap off of it to something more streamlined. But I will leave it for as long as I can. What am I doing? That's not E. I think we might be okay anyway. Just chucking out invincibility now. Spicing up the runs already. Chiaki might die here. Oh, actually, Valerian will get boosted back up. Yeah, it's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe it's safer to actually do it that way. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. You'll get some more luck too, I'm sure. Cymbeline. It's the thing about gachas, isn't it? Like, you get shafted in some ways, you get lucky in others. Just gotta feel good when you get lucky and try not to feel too bad when you get unlucky. It's the only thing that keeps us going. No debuffs there. Ooh, no push either. Rough. It's going to be a rough one. And we got pops. I think we're done. I think this one's over. Yes, we are. Very lucky. So we have to do this. And just hope for the best. Oh, nice. Still went for Sanya. Now we just have to hope that we have enough dots, but our dot count is very low here. Nice. Just about. I played these games for a long time, Cymbeline. I would have gone mad by now if I didn't have that mindset, I think. I don't know how people have the energy to like get mad and like mad over gachas every day for like 10 years. Just learned that I have to be like, yeah, that sucks, and just kind of move on. It's kind of sad, like a lot of the people that I see in gachas, like they don't even get happy when they get lucky anymore. They're just like, oh, finally I was lucky. And they don't even get happy about it. They're just like, finally, and they just get upset again the next time they're unlucky. It's like they only have lows. They don't even like appreciate their highs. Tomorrow you have your SSR pool. Good luck, Shadow Kira. I can only hope for a Lily or a Shadow Sanya for you. Preferably a Lily, right? Lily more universal. I think Lily is the thing that everyone's really chasing. Oh, I could have popped that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Inefficient. Waste of time. You have 3 copies of Lily. That's where all the lilies went. Everyone get your pitchforks and your torches. Lester's got your lilies. A lot of things are significantly worse without Lily. Strangely enough. But yeah, Messiah is a lot worse without Lily. You've had 2 copies of Lily. That's nice. Been very lucky and also unlucky. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Like a lot of people tend to focus on just the bad luck because it's more prominent to them. It's like pretty much human nature. But it's depressing because if you do that, then you don't actually even enjoy the times you get lucky. It's sad. I try my best to like push that down. And let myself be happy sometimes. Real sage counsel right there. Let yourself be happy. Get your sword sharp and true. No Heinrich or Shadow Sanya. Heinrich's trash anyway. Fuck Heinrich. Like Heinrich is not a useful character for the most part of the game. He's a fine character. You can invest him heavily. He's good for PvP if you invest him heavily. But like, there are so many more useful characters than Heinrich out there. Even at lower rarity. Yeah. Heinrich could be good one day. If he's not power crept by then. Because that's always the risk as well. Something just comes along and power creeps him. Like Holden did it a little bit. Holden doesn't do everything that Heinrich does, but at least in terms of buff management, we suddenly... That was meant to be invincibility, I think. That would probably be alright. At least in terms of like debuffing, he stole Heinrich's place on Terra. So it really is that easy sometimes for something to just get power crept immediately. Yeah. For all we know, what's her name might be the next Shadow Sanya. We might have... I really wouldn't put it past XD to make another character with dots. Right now. This is... like, this has XD's, like, MO all over it. They're like, oh, the players seem like they need this. Let's give them this on a new character. We've designed this event with these things that are necessary. Let's make an event to go with it. Let's make a banner to go with it. When you get a 5-star in Wiz, it's actually hype. Yeah, it is. It's really hype. Oh, that wasn't right. Why did I do that? You never use our skill 3 on this. It's not even muscle memory. I don't know what that was. Might be alright still. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Ah no, I think we're fucked. I really need to attack with the Lily. Yeah, I think we're done. Whoops. My fault. We don't have much leeway on these clears. Can't be doing silly things like that. So many people seem to love Shadow Sanya. Let's make her light sister as well. Indeed, indeed. I could totally see it. Like, I really could legitimately see it. In Sudoku Valeria, I know, I love this topic. They had this thing called Tower of Adversity, which made most of their Chinese player base quit the game. Because what this mode was a, like, ascending tower where, you know, you do bigger and bigger challenges. Standard for a gacha game or just video games in general. And you would need specific mechanics to clear each different tower. It would rotate every month. And oddly enough, every single time, every single month, there would be a launch of a character which would be perfectly suited for the most recent mutations on the tower. So odd. The craziest coincidence. Yeah, daily SOC hate speech. Yeah, it sounds like Epic 7. Indeed. Smilegate and XD have a lot of similarities, in fact, in terms of their game design. Like, I know other gachas do that too, but there's a difference between, like, subtle, like, these units will help you, and, like, you need this unit to clear this or you're fucked. With Honkai Star Rail, there's way more leeway from what I understand. I'm not a Honkai Star Rail player, so obviously Take my words with a pinch of salt. But like, Honkai Star Rail content in general seems pretty easy. Yeah, the stabilizers went up. Because we got gifted a card which gave us stabilizers. Yeah. That's how I took it. Again, I don't play Honkai Star Rail, so you know I'm just an idiot, but I've tried to keep up on those games through talking to other people and reading. Video games are just very easy games. If you keep your account up to date, it seems like people don't have much of a problem clearing anything. You don't necessarily need to like super build every character. Might take a little longer. Buzz has a one shot and strangely certain global passive helps. Surely not Castorus. Surely not Castorus. Castorus is a pure and gentle soul. She never did anything wrong. I've really grown to appreciate Terramaton's death animation. Like, it's just the way that he just suddenly collapses and like smashes his face on the side of the mountain. It looks almost like comedic. He's just like, I'm alive, I'm killing you. Oh, I've tripped and fallen, broken every bone in my body. Wonder how much money Skill CJ put into ER. Probably a lot looking at his shit. But I wouldn't like to say. Probably quite a lot. The Grandy cosplay. Guy came out 2 or 3 patches before. Castorus, clearly you don't need it. Oh right, I see the one-shot guy. D5 Messiah with skin, yeah. He's like his Messiah is so much stronger than everyone else's. It's like not even close. We are fucked. Maybe this gets us there with attack down. No. Bad string. Bramble! Where have you been? I've missed you. Yeah, the skins in this game are the laziest skins I've ever seen. It's almost a crime to call them a skin. I can't imagine paying like $12 for one of those. It's literally just a recolor. It's so filthy. It's absolutely crazy. It's so lazy. Toscan is just there in a new yellow jacket, yep. Planning to just farm Terra today. Terra is going to be the majority of my farm today, yeah. The thing I do in the background is probably going to change. Because I'm not going to be able to keep farming Doki. Eventually I'm going to have to settle for something less. Investigation or GP or something. But Terra should be on the foreground for the entire day. We're going to be doing this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. Yeah, I'll keep you guys company. That's what I'm here for. I use crit or effect accuracy Holden. I'm using my Lily's gear on Holden right now. So neither. It's the only set that I have that's faster than Terra. My gear is absolutely terrible. Trills. My Holden's usual set has crit damage on it. But it's nowhere near fast enough for this. How about you? Are you using Holden, Krills? Or Trills? Is it Trills or Krills? You have to let me know. It's probably Trills, isn't it? Like chills. That makes sense to me. Can't do Inferno yet. Holden saved my account on like this, on Terra and Aurora as well. I would not be able to do either if not for them. Holden unbricked me on multiple fronts. Legend of a guy. I've used Holden for so much. Like Holden's actually my most built character by quite a long way. Still has to use Lily's gear for this though. Do you have Shadow Sanya and Lily, Trills, or are you struggling the hard way for Inferno? I really don't know what to do. I can reset my Rosa and put everything on Messiah, but I'm not sure if it's even a good idea. Like, Rosa can be good as well. It depends what you're trying to do. Like, what are you aiming towards? Cymbeline. Ugh. Did we double resist start? This is going to be a rough one, isn't it? That's alright. Had good RNG elsewhere. You're on health 3 Terra, health 4 Doki, health 3 Aurora. Obviously want to go to Inferno and all. And you have... What? Are you missing like critical characters for any of those clears? Cymbeline? Or do you have everything and you're chasing gear? Ugh. You don't have Shadow Sanya. Okay, so your focus should probably be Doki right now. Doki, you can... Like, I have seen people do it with Rosa. If your Rosa's, like, really built, I have seen people do it with Rosa. It's quite possible to do it with her. So... Yeah, your focus is probably... Doki and... Sharon. Rose is obviously very bad for Sharon. You can do other things as well. Like, Rosa won't be able to do Terra even if you try. Like, Messiah eventually will. He just needs a lot of gear and a lot of support. Yeah, it's really hard. I think Messiah is more generally useful than Rosa. I'm not really, like... super sold on Rosa as a character in the current kind of setup of things, the current kind of PvE meta. Just because she has such limited use. Like, she's very good on Aurora. She's super good on Aurora. Like, you could maybe focus on trying to do Aurora as well. But Aurora has a very high damage threshold. You need, like, you're going to need multiple healers. Catchy probably built for Aurora. Yeah, Rose is really good on Aurora, and she's passable. Like, she can do Doki. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like what you want to aim at. If you'd like to aim at like Sharon and Doki, then Messiah is probably going to be better. If you want to aim at Doki and Aurora, then Rose is going to be better. Yeah, if you're going to do Rosa, you need to go big on Rosa. Like, Rosa is absolutely all in or not at all. If you're not feeling Rosa, and you're not willing to invest, 12 lattices into her and go absolutely wild with her, give it all your gear, chances are you might be better off with something more rounded like Messiah. Or Ziada, if you have Ziada. Like, Ziada requires a lot less investment and is useful in exactly the same places. You've already invested 10 into her and you're still not sold on her, damn. Any of you guys out there, like big Rosa users? You want to come to the aid of Rosa in her time of need. You have Chloros. So Chloros can be your terror kill. You don't need Messiah then. You can definitely use Chloros for both Terra and Sharon. But again, he'll need to be built out a fair bit. At least his skill 3. At the very least his skill 3, but probably more. Like, Rosa and Chloros does cover pretty much everything. There are some things that are just extremely hard without Nikonana. Sorry. Without Shadow Sanya. I don't know what I was thinking about Nikonana. That's going to be your first issue, Cymbeline. You should always be using a max level shell. You're missing so many stats from not having a max level shell. So many stats. A huge amount of stats. It's not super obvious in this game how impactful it is to have a huge, to have a big maxed out, like level 40 evolved shell. But it really is. It's so huge. Thanks, Diego. I hope you have a great day as well, man. What are you up to? Cymbeline does have Lily. Oh, I'm sorry, you were talking to Perplob. Did I miss Perplob's message? I'm sorry, Perplob. I completely missed your message. I'm really, really sorry. Do you think investing lattices into Messiah is a waste if you can clear Doki without him? Messiah is great for general content and for PvP, so I don't think investing lattices into Messiah is ever a waste. However, it might not be immediately optimal based on like what you're trying to clear. But I don't think there's such a thing as wasting lattices on Messiah. He's just useful for too much shit. I did too, Panko. Join the club. But I'm very sorry. Can only wish you better luck in the future. So since we stabilizers, what did I even do yesterday? I burnt through probably about 7,000, 8,000 stamina yesterday, so we did okay. I'm still very confident we'll get through all these today. We were doing a lot of charter stuff, which obviously takes a long time because it's Aurora and Doki. But today we should be able to push a lot of it onto Terra. And whatever else in the background. Does he clear other Infernos? Messiah can be used to clear just about everything in the game if he's invested enough. That's why I say he's such a universal DPS. But the key there is investment. Similar to Ditting. But Messiah is better than Ditting in the very long run. Ditting's just a lot easier to build. Size my general DPS. Yep. He's great for that. How you doing, Zio? You should... It's up to you, Cymbeline, but you are not really seeing the full potential of Rosa right now because your shell is not maxed. Like, your shell not being maxed is a huge loss. Like, a huge loss in damage and everything else. I really cannot exaggerate how much you are losing from not having your shell maxed. Tia's still doing huge damage. Always, always. Diego. Use 40 and gain like 10. Yeah. Yesterday we had to burn through all of our stored stamina from the day before as well, which was extra rough. I think we need to use this to be safe, because we do not have a lot of stacks. Yeah, every character needs speed. Bigger gap to level 40 and the white star, or level 40 and gold star. Yep, huge gap. Get a power spike once all of your shells are maxed. Absolutely. It's hard to really see a character work until their shell is maxed at the very least. Meanwhile, I get stabilizer, one stabilizer a day. It's completing the hyperlink charter and completing the card sets and all sorts of other random shit. Sarah, another well-known negative Nancy. I'm so unlucky and everyone else is always so lucky. I can't do any of that, I don't have Lily. One day. Yeah, Lily diff. Lily is unbelievably good, in fairness. You have to come up with such creative solutions in this game if you don't have Lily. People are doing it though. I think she has tried pulling Lily, yeah. Ivansky. I think she's tried quite a lot to pull Lily, actually. Strangely enough. Saying first max shell, yeah. Because, like, you could probably you're going to be able to reuse that revelation on someone else anyway. Like, you can always imprint over it with a different matrix. So you're not wasting anything by maxing the revelation. Try maxing it, evolving it, and then, like, seeing how Rosa feels then. Because, honestly, like, Messiah might seem underwhelming as well when you build him out. Shit. Guess we lose. Yeah, just pull better. Duh. Greater solution is the release of Suikoden. Does it have a release date yet, Sarah? Suikoden have a release date yet? No, didn't think so. Let me know if you find out before I do. Please. Huge bramble proc. Oh, we don't need it. Popped up all over this guy. Every Rosa I played against one-shot my team. Rosa, when she's built out and geared, is very strong. But she just needs a lot of investment to get going. She hits really, really hard. It's because her action economy is so strong. Like, she doesn't have particularly hard-hitting attacks, but her action economy is so strong. Her follow-ups that she does on herself are unreal. Like, the amount of damage that she outputs. Hello, Pedros! I can make it more obvious. Hold on. Ooh, that's a little bright. What colour do I use for the fucking thing? Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Stunning. Fuck, that was meant to be delay. The dangers of clicking the screen. It would have resisted anyway. That's what I tell myself. We still got to use it, it's fine. Purple on green is diabolical. It's beautiful. It's a thing of absolute beauty. Doesn't it just draw your attention to the middle of the screen? Want to show people what a good Rosa looks like? You could link it in chat and people could look for themselves, but I have to really get my fucking grind on. I don't have time to look at things today. Thank you if you want to share. We are using these stabilizers. They are going. These stamina cocks are getting smoked. They're getting snorted. Whatever way I can use those cocks, I will use them. Yeah. We've got to burn through our day's stamina first, Symboline. That's what we're doing right now. Ah, you got this, Etheria. That should be simple for you. Absolutely so simple for you. Give me a walk in the park. You can take your time. You can relax. You can be leisurely about it. You can kick back, enjoy a cocktail, bathe in the sun. All my auto farms are 4-5 minutes each run. You're fine. You're gonna be golden. Is it better to lattice up Linglo or Kloss? I don't really rate Kloss as a lattice target. She just does so much without really needing it. If you're going to do anything with Kloss, I think it's skill 3 to 3 to make it more accurate, because it's a very important thing to land. But like, she just does so much with so little. Linglo's 1 is maybe worth raising. Like, Linglo's 1 to 5 is very, very strong. Why no Fangus? Because I didn't want to build him, and I don't need him. I know most of these clears use Fangus, but yeah, I don't have him built. I used him a bit with no investment, and he seemed very, very underwhelming, and like, I don't want to invest him, so just wasn't really necessary. Yeah, I don't think either of those characters are a lattice priority, to be honest. Who do you recommend your DPS first? Make sure you max out your DPS as much as possible, whoever your like key hitters are. Other than that, like things like Lily, speedsters who really need the speed. Oh, I just needed to pop there, I think. Oh, there's some more stamina. Wouldn't want to run out of stamina, would we? Is this worth leveling for Renate? I'm sorry, I can't really look right now at things. Zach, if you could tell me in text what it is, that'd be really fantastic. I really, really need to get my grind on today. Wizardry sponsor is in 2 days. There are Wizardry sponsors running next week. Mine is on the Friday. Genazad and Sweeterly's is on Wednesday. I don't know about the Monday. I'm not sure if there's actually one running on Monday, but there's a Twitter thing on Monday. There's a Twitter post at the very least on Monday. How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you, K1 Knight. How is your grind going? Unfortunately, no. Rat? Ziada, Rosa, Rahu? Who's Rat? Got Holden. You have Ditting? Is your Ditting maxed out? Real Mocha, okay. Purple Heaven Steel Dagger with accuracy attack. It's fine, Zach, but you really want it to have surety on it. As with everything else in the game. Like, it's a fine weapon, but There's no weapon that's actually super good unless it has surety on it naturally. Monday as in tomorrow, Pedros. People call a rat as a meat. I'm old, like, I don't understand memes, you know? Yes, Petros, for the third time, Monday as in tomorrow. He's Seer as a rat. As long as I understand what people are talking about, I can care less what they call a character. Doesn't really make a difference. Characters in this game are fucking soulless. They're all AI abominations. Apart from like Messiah. Messiah looks kind of cool. They obviously put a lot of effort into Messiah. I actually really like the way Kraken looks as well. Ziada is generic as fuck. She's Ari. She could barely be more Ari if she tried. Oh my god, Holden! My man! Holden looks fine, yeah. The twins look alright. Purplob. Oh, I'm sorry. I may have Symbolone. I'm sorry. Didding and Messiah Max. I've lost track of what the hell's going on. I've lost the plot. You're talking to me and I fucked something up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you're having Messiah Razor issues, Symbolone. Oh, okay. It's very confusing. Very, very confusing. I'm sorry. Especially when I'm having to pay like half attention. Cool. Got you. Yeah, I'd say for a DPS, I wouldn't spaff your lattices on support characters right now, unless you are inundated with lattices. You have an infinite number of lattices. I don't think even whales have an infinite number of lattices right now. I'm really doing my best here, Aratems. I'm reading every message just about, but it's tough because I'm having to actually concentrate as well. This is a training exercise for me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to miss messages today. Ugh. Bit short. What am I going to miss? I am going to probably miss some messages in chat today. It's all good, Aritems. I usually respond to things in chat, like, as if they were serious, just in case that they were. But I don't take, offense. I'm not insulted by the things that are said. I will usually still respond to them as if they are serious, just in case. Don't want anyone to think that I'm mocking them. Unless they deserve to be mocked. I might miss some messages though. But I'll do my very best not to. Good way to go about the game right now is use all purple lattices on SR support characters and gold lattice on DPS characters, apart from Didding, who you want to use all your purple lattices on. And use as your key DPS on most things. But yeah, other than that, agreed. There are loads of good SRs to lattice though. There are so many. I think we are okay. Oh, we're okay now for sure. I don't think we needed the Bramble Pock there, but it definitely made me feel better. Have to pull one time for every message missed. Nope. No, I don't. You have to gift me one pull for every one of your messages that I miss. How about that? That seems like a good compromise, Aritems. Your Didding's 555. Good, good, good. I imagine you're Didding pops as well, Sibylline. That's Wizardry weeklies as well today. Need to make sure we get those in. Let's keep up on our respawning bones. We're kind of at a point where we just need gear from Doki, like really badly. We have so many characters that have like not even really started sets that need Swift Rush and Time Weave. Most of my characters are still in like 12 Swift Rush and nothing else, or 12 Swift Rush and 4 Wellspring or some bullshit. Level 9 gear. So getting a little bit here and there from Doki today will help with that. Is 200 gold items from GP enough? Enough for what? Pedros? It depends what you mean by enough. It depends how many characters you want to build or how far you want to look into the future. You need some more details here. One SSR only takes about, I think it's less than 100, right? We've got it posted somewhere, I think. Hold on. If you look on the Discord, if you look on our Discord, in the guide section, Velmo worked it out and even put a spreadsheet down there. So you can see exactly how many it takes. Margaret Trump, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your farm is going well. I hope you have less stabilizers to burn than I do. I haven't farmed that much GP, Pedros, but I may well later. I have no idea, really. Like, you're going to get loads of packs for them as well, so I don't know how much is worthwhile farming. It depends how many characters you want to build and how many characters you're trying to prepare for in the future. I don't think there really is a like, de facto number. Just whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done, Aratems. You can always farm it in the future. It's not like you're wasting it. But you can definitely over farm it and have way too many mats that you're never going to use. Yeah, that sounds like what Sarah's doing today, if that helps any. She is doing all of her Outpost achievements. Which again, might be something I end up doing later, but right now I just want to try and squeeze Doki as much as I can in the background. You will probably use them eventually, but then you might also get packs that you can use. So it might end up being wasted. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say with that kind of thing. You're basically trying to bank on you're trying to work towards a number that is completely uncertain. Okay. We need to extend. Ooh, maybe we need to pop. No, we need to extend. We were very low on stacks. Then we got a bramble and I was like, ooh, ooh. Almost got too overhyped for the bramble. So many content creators now doing farming, pretty fun to watch. Yeah, I'm sure loads of people will be farming like crazy today. So we'll see how things go today, but I might legitimately be here for like 20 hours. We'll see. See how the fatigue gets me. Indeed. Well, probably a little bit longer because I need to do my Wizardry dailies, my Wizardry weeklies afterwards. I guess I could do this tomorrow. For the reset. Yeah, this is like a bit of a freak weekend. This is not really the norm. I wouldn't be shocked if they never run this sort of event ever again. Gonna make the most of it. I feel like I was very, very behind in gear and everything. This is my main opportunity to... You know, I don't want to use the term catch up, because like, catch up in this kind of game is a bit dumb. Because there's always someone ahead of you, there's always someone behind you. But like, help me feel a little more comfortable with where my gear level is at. Also, huge amount of money. Huge amount of Etheria coins. Like, absolutely insane amount. That is honestly my biggest incentive of spending all of my stabilizers today. It's just the amount of Etheria coins we are reaping from this. Because, dear God, do you ever need coins? Kind of afraid of getting into RTA after this event. I'm going to be cooked with people having more speed. That's why, in my opinion, speed chasing is not what the majority of players should be doing. Like, unless you are whaling a huge amount in this game, I don't think trying to play turn 1 is really it. Like, unless you're happy only playing against, like, lower spending people. Or you're obscenely lucky. Maybe in time, once you can catch up on gear a bit. Ahead of 99% of the people, you're fine. I agree. I am, almost certainly. But that's why I specifically said, like, I want to be more comfortable with where my gear is at from a personal perspective. That might have been greedy there. Do not use the invincibility. I think we should be alright. Oh yeah, that didn't kill thingy. We are fine. Maybe get 100 more reds, golds, and Holden, and then move to order farm Doki. Good luck. You got this, Pedros. The coin prices to level gear are a bit overtuned. I think they just want you to take a long time to farm gear. Holden, you've let me down, mate. Build tanky, that's what I do. I always blow them up once it's my turn. Yeah, I think it's much more sensible for the average person to play towards second turn in this game rather than first, because you will get outsped unless you are spending an immense amount on the game. Like, the top lilies in the game have like 350 speed right now. You will outspeed some people, but you will get outsped by others. So if your whole game plan is outspeeding, then it's going to be a very kind of slow grind. Lars Laurent has a higher speed lily than that. Shadow who comes through here even. Lars does have one of the strongest accounts in the game though, so you know. Scary one that I faced on RTA was a comp that picked all CC. I banned his Lily, couldn't even move. Yep. Getting iceboxed in RTA is a very real thing. Swift tried set. Yep. You haven't met him. He's here right now. I'm sure he has been in chat when you have, Shadow Song. I'm absolutely sure. So I'm farming Aurora so I can get the module that gives immunity turn 1. Yeah, Bulwark is a big deal. I'm not saying you should completely ignore speed, neglect speed, but like trying to fight balls to the walls speed against people who have spent a lot more on the game than you have is not really reasonable. Not right now, at the very least. Maybe in like 2 months' time, once gear evens out a little bit. But now is where the biggest gap, like forever, will be in RTA in terms of gear. There will never be a bigger gap than there is right now. Unless they release some like very limited shells or some bullshit. Indeed, yeah. Indeed. We'll be much closer over time. Wasn't really worried about speed, I was more concerned I could get 1 + 8 on my gears. Can't roll anything past 7. I've had 1 + 11. I've had nothing else above 7 myself. You'll get there eventually, Etheria. It will happen one day. My +11 is on a 2-dot ring as well. Yeah, money, it just evaporates in this game. Absolutely. Just disappears into the ether. Get some after your farm. Yeah, probably. I'll have to wait and see. That'll be something to do tomorrow. Sifting through all that gear. Probably will erase our funds very quickly. Why would you reset to that target? Madness. Absolute madness. Everyone's just resetting back to that. I don't understand the targeting in this game sometimes. Like, sometimes it sticks and sometimes it doesn't. It's really odd. Yeah, it's really wonky. We will need to do this because we are missing a set of dots. Shit. Well, yeah, we're dead. At least the dots wouldn't have made any difference there. You're rolling them all to 15, don't do that. If they don't have 4 substats as baseline, yeah, of course. Only roll the ones that have 3 stats already to +6 or +9 so they don't hit speed, yeah, sure. Spent about 9 mil gold trying to make another gear set so I could auto Aurora and auto manual Doki, and it was a bad idea. It's so easy to just use an unbelievable amount of money. Etheria coins. It might as well not exist. Just an illusion of our mind. Oh, it doesn't matter. You get Sunny's turn again anyway. You don't need to raise her up there. I keep forgetting. It's because our speed is different to how it was yesterday. Did the Fearless tournament and realised that I really need another DPS. Makes sense. You aren't a real speed demon. Alistair, you're good. You're going to get some great gear, I'm sure. You're going to be rocking +17 speeds for anyone else. Yeah, I mean supports are super strong, aren't they? Right now. We will need 2 invincibility here. Because our stacks are very, very bad. We didn't land our push. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that kills. Just about. Which is just as well, because I think we were dead at the action after. Can you explain the picture, our attempts? Oh no, never mind. It's showing. Twitch chat has decided to work today. What happened to it? What's the matter with it? Oh, it's Wellspring. I see. One of the weak points of cleavers and speed clearers. Probably using broken search, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I win a lot of games with no speedster. Just because, you know, if they can't kill me, then I can win. But my gear's still terrible, so anyone with real gear just eviscerates me. Oh, oh! The way that I win any games at all in Arena right now is I usually ban into people's DPS. I cut people's DPS and I just let them have all the support they want. Things that I really lose against CC. But like soft supports, like Freya, Kloss, that kind of thing, that is all very manageable. Lily is kind of obscene in what she does, like the amount that she does. But yeah, even she is manageable sometimes. Occasionally. Yeah, it's Mio and Kraken together. Or Lilith. Like Mio, Lilith, Kraken, Kazuya. You start combining those together. And you just get kind of icebox. Sky Squad, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. You having a good day? CC is just very strong right now. CC is ultra strong. It'll be a bit less so once Bulwark becomes more rampant, because it'll mean that less people just blindly pick CC. They have to think about it a bit more. But right now, it's pretty much a slam dunk to take Kazuo the Reverie or whatever. We are dead. Damn. I didn't see we got popped. I think that was salvageable, if I'd realised. Huge Bramble proc. I love Bramble procs. Bramble procs are the only thing that keeps me going. T-Mac could do 4 AoEs, yeah, that will happen. Guy plays Mio Lily comp, even if you ban the DPS, you'll hate the game. Indeed. Agreed. That's why it's important to have your own Mio built, really, in an ideal world in PvP. Even if you're not planning on, like, really utilising her, being able to deny your opponent from being able to first pick Lily and then you not be able to respond with Mio is a good thing. Heinrich Anything was actually pretty good practice to CC management. Yeah, I don't think many other people will be getting that same practice anytime soon, Lars. Heinrich will dominate in like 2 weeks, mark my words. I think some people's will. People who are really strong, they're probably like 0.1% maybe. But I think it'll take Heinrich longer to get there for most people. Like, most people are still going to be struggling through PvE at that point. And Heinrich is not something you build for PvE. In the hyperlink thingy, does the Animus Phase 3 give you stabilizers? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm really sorry, Shadowsong. Hyperlink thingy, Animus Phase 3. I can't picture it. I had all of them. I had to ban Lily and pray I outspeed. I almost crashed out trying to do Inferno Terror earlier because I was resisting my holding like 7 out of 10 times. Amra, I know your pain, I feel your pain, and I want you to know that your sorrow is shared. You're not alone, okay? It's you're not alone. Don't know why I hit the side head there. It's fine. Do we have info on the reset interval for the Summit Arena shop? The Summit Arena shop resets on Monday. I don't know when the interval is. We haven't had a reset yet. So I'm guessing it's 3 weeks or a month. But what I do know is we're going to have a day on Monday to be able to get another set of Summit points for this set. So if you want to use that, then please do. To get more stuff from the current Summit shop. But we do not know what the reset is going to be, Sky Squat. It does, you just checked. I still don't know what you're talking about, Shadow Song, but I'm glad you found it. I'm guessing it's something in the charter. Mission rewards, yep. I guess it's like charter stuff. Charter stuff, yep. I just could never picture that. Missing like 30 stabilizers from those quests. Yeah, that's how I got most of my stabilizers. That's why I did all of the charter stuff as much as I possibly humanly could. So we could squeeze out as many stabilizers for this as possible. Skill priority for Viper? I don't know. I don't have him built, I'm afraid, Cymbeline, but I believe it's skill 3. Then probably skill 2 and then skill 1, but I'm not 100% sure. Sure some Viper expert might be able to help you. Maybe we have one hanging around. Yeah, you want all 3. You really want all 3 for him. Such a good character. Such an absolutely insane character. Yeah, the passive. I have Holden, skill 3, level 3. 165% accuracy, and I'm 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10 when I... auto, so don't worry. You're all in the same boat until they show us how the real boss's stats value. Yeah, it's just RNG, isn't it? It's just variance. Two quality of life, 1 skill automate, and skill level configuration, 2 bosses stats value. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any of that shit, but we can only hope. I have all of Holden's skills max with 100% crit rate and a little bit of effect accuracy, so technically speaking, the only way that I can trick Terror is the innate 10% resist, yeah. I don't have that Amara because I have to use my Lily speed set to even be fast enough to do it. So you can imagine how frustrating the resists are for me. Like, we get quite a lot of them. Like, my Holden's full lattice. So there's that, but like, he is not critting with any of his attacks because he has like no crit. Apart from that one. Won't really matter since there's a 10% chance to get a resist, indeed. The thing is with Holden's attack, though, because he has 2 hits, if you have enough effect accuracy on him, it's actually twice as unlikely for it to get resisted. Because each hit can dispel. If both hits crit, they could go up to 100% if you had enough effect accuracy. That's even less likely in a lot of cases. Never gets resisted at Doki Inferno. She should do. Shadow Song. Yeah, there's always the 10%. That's fine. Yeah, unless I have really misconstrued something, there's always 10% in PvE as well. No, maybe I'm mistaken. If you're 100% sure, Shadow Song, then maybe I'm mistaken. My Holden's at 100% crit rate with 251 speed with the skills at level 5. His effect accuracy is on the low side. And since it's a crit on the S3, it doubles to 100% skill resistance more often than not, yeah. Rough, rough, rough. Shit game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes boss shows the resist and he's still sleeping or dotted. That is probably because he's resisted the attack down portion. Resisted some other effects, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're all checked independently. You did what? What did you do, Aratems? Talk me through it. Part of the reason that makes Kazuo so good, the fact that, like, even if you fail your freeze or whatever, she's still applying attack down to everything. So powerful. Kazuo is the next thing I need to build. She's already functional. We just got her functional last night. Really? Resist there on the push. Makes things a bit more awkward. We did get pops as well. I think we're dead here, aren't we? Maybe we can outlive. Might be enough dots. Sanya. Ah, yeah, we're good. We're good. Just gets a bit sketchy if Sanya's the only character left. But it isn't going to get that far. It's only an issue if Lily dies in that cycle. 17-hour stream and the man is on time. And I wasn't actually on time. I was like 3 minutes late, 4 minutes late. Never on time, penguins. A nuclear streamer. Now, I would have been if I was on time. But, unfortunately. Did you make it to the end of your stabilizers? At times? Picture's not loading. Congrats if so. Quite interesting that you run Chiaki here. Is she working better for you than Fangus? I don't have Fangus built. I didn't want to invest lattices into Fangus. And Chiaki works just fine. Chiaki's so good, man. Like, people don't really seem to understand how much push Chiaki gives. My speed is absolutely trash. So Chiaki's clears on this were a lot more efficient than Fangus's. Fangus was terrible, but then Fangus was uninvested, so it's not really surprising. People really don't get Chiaki. Like, I speak to a lot of people who are like, why are you using Chiaki over Freya? It's like, dude, those characters do not do the same thing. They both give attack buffs, and that's where the similarity ends. Here. We don't have many stacks, so we will actually have to bleed it. We've resisted a lot. Yeah, mine's full lattice, so I've been using it since the start of the game, Amara, so I didn't want to invest in yet another SR when I knew that I still needed to build So many names, man. The Reverie. Yo. Come to me. How was she called? Kazuyo. I forget her name like 8 times a day. And Viper. As we cannot really do, we can't even really try Inferno Doki until we have Kazuyo. And Viper will help a lot on Aurora. Both of them are also really good for PvP. Whereas Fangus is fine for PvP, but you need like kind of very specific things going on. Yeah, you're already stacked up. All of my lattices have gone into Sanya. Sanya, Chiaki. They're both 555. And Didding. All 555. I haven't had many purple lattices for anyone else. Valerian has skill 3. Of course. That was the first thing I maxed. PvP Fangus is crit build, so it's very different. Exactly, playtime, exactly. Now for real, hope JJ gets another big bump. Streamer, Carrick, he deserves the 1,000+ viewer mark every day. I think that is a little way off. It's very kind of you to say though. You can buy SR dupes. Yeah, you can buy SR dupes. My Sanya is not max duped. And I use her an awful lot. But I figure we will probably just get Sanyas eventually. From pulling on random shit. For the Didding, yeah, fair. Oh, we're fucked. That happens very occasionally because Lily's not wearing proper gear. She has a level 38 shell. It's just where we're at right now. I think it's when a crit happens and she gets specifically targeted. Oh. I didn't really mean to do that, but that might work. No, it's not going to. I think it's because we didn't finish the run before. I was still on like autopilot from the run before. But, well, now we have to do invincibility. I'm a huge fan of these resists. We will persist. We will endure. fuck? We're dead, aren't we? Dear God, man, what an awful string. It'd be so much easier if I could just use my Lily's gear on my Lily. But here we are. Okay, we just need to chill out and go back to normal protocol here. Not double tap W's. So many resists. Oh, lovely Bramble proc. This is what gaming is all about. I never knew what I wanted in life until I got a Bramble proc in this game. Even if he's already billionaire, handsome, lucky, Twitch partner, Twitch emote editor, YouTuber, and Ero furry novels writer. I mean, like, not really many of those are true. Not that many of them. Some of them. I just saw that message. Listen. That's why Anybit watches. Yeah, that's why Anybit watches. Anyone who watches me for any amount of time must be pretty easily pleased, to be honest. It's just charity views, isn't it? I'll take him. I'm not too good for charity views. Bramble! Might have been able to pop it there because of that Bramble proc. The Visages was the worst zone in that game. Especially 33. Visages, low point. I think it was because Seren was such a good zone. Visages was such a letdown. I should have done it the other way around. I should have done Visages first. That has 9 dots on it. We're doing it. Maybe we'll get into our stabilizers soon. Ooh, hold on. My man. Building a hell kid with your investigation summons. I think he's worth building. I don't think he really has a place in PvE. But he can be a really useful tool in PvP. Yeah, I don't think he's a great investment target. You're never going through them. Of course I am. I just won't be able to do Doki in the background all day. Don't you worry. We will find our way through. There's light at the end of the tunnel. He's like an alright kind of all-round pick for PvE. You can slot him into like a lot of things and he's okay. Because immunity can be really powerful. But, like, Catchy exists. And his immunity is a lot better. It's a lot more dependable. Doesn't do as much damage, but you're not really bringing Hellkit for damage anyway. Catchy took so many jobs. Catchy actual job thief. Inform the chat as to the drop location of arcane staffs. So arcane staffs can't be fucking found anywhere. They literally don't exist within the game. If you are going to search for them, your only choice is to just do something random in Garda Fortress. And hope for the best. Hope and dream that you find a well-starred arcane staff. It's why Lena uses so many desert staffs, because finding good arcane staffs is actually so hard. You should feel blessed if you have a half-decent arcane staff. Ah, there she is. Skulking around. How are you, Lena? There's a Noxter as well. You look stunning when you lurk, Lena. Appreciate you. Join the desert staff religion. That's not... You do not have enough stacks to be doing that. Yeah, I think we get there, right? I think we get that. Oh, no, we don't. We're fucked. I actually should have. I should have skill 2'd. Sign it. I misread the situation. thought we were balling, but we were crawling. We just needed more stacks. Hello, I have Origins. How are you today? Keep getting DPS SSRs. You don't want it. Sounds like your account is actually pretty good now, Dorkimus. You don't have Shadow Sign, yeah? But you have a lot of stuff now. Your account has just like kind of sorted itself out. Finally set up my Auto Inferno Terror team. Damn, that's hot stuff. And a burn through 60 stabs. Nice. Must be nice. Good luck with it, TX. May your dispels never resist. Yeah, it makes sense, TX. That is higher than the speed on any of my characters. One day, one day. Hey Car! How are you doing, man? How did your farming go yesterday? I saw you were online for a pretty long time. A little while. A hot second or two. Thanks again for your kind words and support the other day. I appreciate that. It's... Call it crazy. Call me crazy. But like, I don't meet a lot of people playing these sorts of games who are actually nice. It was really nice to like tune into your stream and hear you have so much like energy. Like, and good nature. Genuine pleasure. Like, most people who play these games are assholes, let's be real. Like, oh, so lucky! Ah! Yeah, just really refreshing. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, the communities love to start drama. I know. Yeah, you just seem like a really swell dude. Sorry to fucking glaze the shit out of you here, but just seem like a really swell guy. I'm an ass. We know, Akima. We know. Need to roll some more. You got some bits and pieces. I haven't looked at anything yet. I've been deep on the grind. Like, we are so deep in the Terramaton hole right now. I won't get to look at any of the gear that we've actually got until tomorrow. I'm going to try to go for as long as I can today with just Doki, Health War on the background. And just manual my way through Terra. Get as many pieces as we can. Hopefully end up with something over 260 speed by the end of it. Right now my Holden's having to use my Lily's gear to go first. I think we do need to invincibility here. Because we don't have enough stacks. So we might be left in a bleed out situation. We lap again with Sanya, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Been manual the whole time. Yeah, I'm manualing Terramaton the whole time. I've probably manualed him about 700 times or something like that by now. We went through about 7,000 something stamina yesterday. Gotta get your grind on, don't you? Can't be doing things half measure. It's more just to satisfy myself. I'm not like trying to compete with anyone here really. I gotta feel like I have done my best. If only we could turn off skills. I know. Some people here have Inferno Terra autos though. Like some people are really rocking out. Oh, I'm sorry dude. So rude of me. Car 6, fantastic guy. Please go and follow him if you're not already. You probably already are, but yeah, please follow this man. Incredible energy, really nice guy. So supportive, great community. Top dude. We're Wizardry players, that's what we do. I've been a grinder for a long time. And I don't mean a gay dating app. Although, you know, never say never. I've been grinding my whole life. Still active on Wizardry? Yeah, I still play it a lot. We got a sponsorship for it next week. In fact, there's like a series of sponsorships. It's like 3 different sponsorships for people next week. I did not mean to do that. I'm sure it's fine. Like Genazad and Sweetly have one on Wednesday, I think. The game is it's been in a content drought for about 3 months. And I'm really not exaggerating. It's been in a content drought for about 3 months. But it seems that they're still very much pushing it. I think they're just very slow at working on the next piece of content. You played it for a while, right, Car? You played it for a little while. What are your thoughts on Daphne, if you don't mind me asking? You have time to discuss? I'm sure you're a very busy man. Don't want to take up your time? They're going to release something to make hype? I don't know, Lena. I'd like to say yes. Every bone in my body says they would be mad not to, considering apparently they're doing advertising around the world for it. It's not even just in the West. But Recon work in mysterious ways, you know? You like those dark hardcore style games. You played like other RPGs and things, right? As well? Have you played the Dark Souls games? Oh. You like those sorts of games? Like Sekiro? Dark Souls? Obviously, it's a little bit of a far cry from Wizardry, but a lot of people are always like, "Oh, it's the turn-based Dark Souls." Yeah. Did you get bored of it? Was it just not like? Was the gameplay not for you? Just too many games out there at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure it's difficult for big streamers as well, because like Most viewers do not want to watch Wizardry Daphne. I'm not under the illusion that they do. Like, most people, that is not the game. I'm pretty sure every big streamer that streamed that game, like, lost viewers every time that they streamed it. Like, quite a lot of viewers as well. So that's kind of understandable too. It's not fun, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I love the game. I'll always love those kinds of games. I've always loved blobbers. I've always loved dungeon crawlers. And I'll continue to play it as long as they actually keep supporting it. Ah, yeah, most people did. That was like when the buzz was. There was Steam release, Blade and Bastard collab, and all of the big streamers like picked it up. Genazad had been hyping it for a while, but Tectone finally picked it up, and that brought in loads of other people. And the game was suddenly huge out of nowhere. This little obscure niche game suddenly had an insane surge of popularity. Before that, I mean, that really helped growing my viewer base, so I owe all of those people involved, probably yourself as well, a great deal. Thank you. Thank you for giving Wizardry Daphne a chance. Thanks for bringing members into the community. Genazad was the real goat for that though. He just, I don't think anyone would have known that game existed if not for Genazad. I think he's about the only person who's kept streaming it, like of the biggest streamers. Yeah, Jenna is a true gamer, 100%. I think when you're quite large on Twitch, right, and you still clearly enjoy the games that you play, and you still pull long hours, then you know that someone is still, you know, really does kind of enjoy their craft. Or at least that's the way it seems to me. Oh, we're good. I don't know why I had to second guess that. We have 3 actions. I think my brain just like turns off. It gets numb after a certain number of these runs. I need something to start it back into gear. I need something to go horrifically wrong. I need Holden to miss 3 dispels in a row. So I can get completely irate. Oh, Holden, you're not doing it for me, mate. You're too good. I need to get into the mindset where I use the wrong abilities on the first turn so that I can step back, reflect, and refresh my mind. The problem is with turn-based games like this, where the fight plays out very, very similar every time, unless there is RNG involved, there's nothing to keep your mind active at all. And like, it's good that it's monotonous, I guess, in the sense that it's easy enough to do. But every so often, Terramaton pulls some bullshit. And we get our pattern like really disrupted, but it's so uncommon that I have to actually think whenever it happens. As my brain is already turned off. Go do Sharon with Messiah again. That won't really like kick my brain into gear. I'll just die. I'll just instantly die. I can put him down with some supports and we'll get her down, I don't know, like 20-30%. My Messiah's gear is so terrible. He couldn't beat his way out of a wet paper bag. He really couldn't. All of my DPS are horrifically geared. Alden's the only one who has anywhere near close to like real gear. And he can't even use it. He's not even allowed to use it. He has to use Lily's set. Otherwise he's too slow. I think to do Sharon I would need a much faster Catchy, sorry. And a lot more damage. And my Catchy acts after all of the plants on that right now. You hate Sharon. Sharon is a real cockblock boss. Sharon and Karuru, I think, are the main two. They're the ones who players come in and are like, how do I beat Karuru? How do I beat Sharon? It's always Sharon and Karuru. It's very, very rarely anything else. Especially Sharon on Hyperlink, the green and light clear on Hyperlink. So many people get stuck on that shit. Yeah, Karuru is so awkward. Oh, Rahu. Rahu is the stuff dreams are made of. And by that I mean, it is something that I can never realise. Just like Dinah. Refuse to do Hyperlink, I ain't got the DPS for that. My Hyperlink were all Messiah. The people who have Messiah and like Rahu or Messiah and Romocha, some combination of those three characters, something like that. They're the people who are going to actually be able to steamroll that. I bet Vice is pretty good on there too. But I haven't really got to play with Vice. He's on my list to build, but resources have been really thin. Dolaris, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your farm is going well. You beat a Hell 4 once with Fangus and Sanya! Who needs Lily? Yeah, you will get there. I like the feeling of progression in PvE in this game. I never thought I would enjoy the PvE in this game at all. I thought it was going to be quite frank, dog shit. I thought it was going to be absolutely terrible. But I've kind of enjoyed it until I got to Inferno. Inferno sucks. I don't know why they decided to make it so difficult. I'm going to assume it was greed. To buff it up so much from the beta. I'm just going to assume it was greed. But like, it sucks. It sucks for everyone involved. It sucks even for people who do have Shadow Sanya and Lily. Because the clears are mostly manual. They're boring as shit. Everything has so much life. Nobody would lose. None of the players would lose from them nerfing this. Really, really wouldn't. We'll do that just to be safe. I think we're fine though. Whoops. I can't count. Turns out I can't count. It's okay, Holden soaks this hit. No, he doesn't. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I fucked it. That was really bad. That was an absolutely unforced error. There was no need to pop the dots there at all. Just trying to speed through it. We had another action immediately afterwards. Try them as support Messiah they gave you, but that thing, yep, all of the supports are so useless. They're useless even on normal, let alone anything past normal. Just cleared the Ethernet Karuru today. Gave my Unbuilt Messiah, my Rose's gear, threw Didding's gear on Grey, and then gave Mizuki my Holden's gear. Oof. Crikey. You gotta do what you gotta do. The things I had to do to get through Sharon on hard, my dear god. We had to fish for a perfect storm of like 5 or 6 different debuffs at the start of the fight to be able to get enough damage in to be able to clear it. It was grim. But we did get there. So afraid to level Lily's second skill. Why? It's so good. It's one of the safest things you can put your catalyst into because you know you're going to be using Lily forever. And you know that it's super powerful. I really think you shouldn't be scared of that one whatsoever. Ah, it'll desync things for you, I see. The problem is, Shadow Song, you really want it because it's super powerful. So, like, you just need to redo it. Gotta pull the band-aid off. You might as well do it early. There's no point in waiting. You might as well just do it now, get used to it. Like, PvP rating doesn't matter. You can build back PvP rating once you get used to it. It's only going to be an upgrade in the long run. Can't be afraid of change in this life, Shadow Song. Only stunt your growth. That's what my old gran used to say. No, she really didn't. She used to talk mostly about pasties and clotted cream. And speaking random Cornish slang. We've not been greedy this time. We've done it the proper way. Greed is good except when it isn't. My hope is they release a more OP version of Lily in 3 days. I have an odd feeling that they're gonna release a dot character. You know, you've played an XD game before, Sarah, right? Like, I get the real distinct feeling that whatever her name is, constantly forget what this new character's name is gonna have dots. I just have this odd feeling. Something E. That's her name. Because everyone right now needs Shadow Signer to clear shit, right? So what would be the perfect time? Do you have any LD sustains right now? True? Those are really, really bad dots. I think we're okay. Oh, that helps. Bramble. The things you do to my body. Holy moly. The stirring I feel inside me. The awakening every time I see a Bramble proc. Oh yeah, Valerian. She doesn't really sustain that much, but she is very good. She doesn't really actually heal. She just sits there and pain splits. Okay, we're on our stabilizers. Holy moly, here we go. The day has started. I will have to swap my background continuous at some point to something that burns more. But I'm good for now. Oh shit. That might kill. No. It's a tough life. Valerian could not solo that. I wish she could, but I knew she couldn't. We've had that exact situation before. I've done so many of these clears now, we've basically seen every single outcome. With a little bit of dot variation. We just had so many resists on our dots there. That shouldn't have failed like probably 95+% of the time. Can't be lucky all the time, can you? Oh, Bramble! Mm-mm-mm. Tastiest brambles I've ever had. Sometimes when we don't land the resistance debuff, we just hit everything. Good old variance. And then sometimes we land the resist debuff, nothing will stick. What's up, Aritems? What are you not gonna lie to me about? In NTE, what is NTE? The GTA gacha, yeah, but that game isn't out, nor will it be forever. Like, you can compare this game to loads of games that are already on the market and its character design is shit. Like, hell, like, compare it to Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail's characters are all way, way better looking than these. The VTuber design character, yep. The game that won't be out. Maybe ever. I think comparing games to games that aren't out and won't be out in the foreseeable future is probably not it. Not it for me, at least. Closed beta test in 2 weeks, yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. I hope that they can deliver on everything that they promise, and the game lives up to be everything people seem to be hyped about, but yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. At least with Etheria, right? For all the shit that Etheria has done, for all the shit that XD has done, Etheria has basically delivered on what it promised. Just with the extra step of unbelievably, ridiculously hard PvP that shouldn't, PvE that shouldn't exist. Because it was realistic in its design goals. And it released fairly reasonably on time, in working order, and with the features that it kind of promised. So, for all the shit that I give this game, and to XD Inc., it's a lot better than some. Take Chaos Zero Nightmare, for instance. Game's been delayed more times than a fucking public transport bus in the UK. Sonia? You need to apply your dots. Thank you. She left her dots at home. It's because the game doesn't need much. Like, they picked a very, 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 very simple design for a game that doesn't actually need very much content at all. And it works. Yep. Really small. Like, as small as you can possibly be. That's the beauty of PvP gachas. You don't need a lot of content. You need barely any... Oh, you need barely any content, in fact. I'm so sad that that killed. I really thought that wasn't going to kill. NTA didn't delay anything, had a playtest 7 months ago, made a lot of changes to that. The fact that it's been in development for that long already, and has had playtests previously, means that at least, you know, it's stable enough. So yeah, hopefully. I just would strongly advise that people don't get too hyped over games that haven't come out. We have shit all dots up. Yeah, GTA 6 is a shit show. I talked about GTA 6 a lot of times. GTA 6 is going to be an absolutely trash game. I can say with pretty great certainty. But it's also going to make a fortune. Shit, we're dead. I don't think this kills. Okay, Valerian. It is actually all you. Yeah, I've said it loads and loads of times. God bless you, Valerian. God fucking bless you. I've said it loads of times. I know someone who works at Rockstar. The company is not what it used to be. All of the games they churn out now are actual dog shit. Like, they're terrible. Their design, their development procedure is not what it used to be. God bless you, Valerian. I think the concept of that game, whatever it's called, is interesting, and I like that they're trying to do something different. I just think it's too ambitious, and I struggle to see how they're going to be able to deliver on what they're promising unless their budget is very, 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 very large, which would also mean that they would need to be backed by an extremely large company, and would need to run it in a way where it will earn a lot of money, so a lot of microtransactions. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm overjoyed to be proven wrong. Fuck. We need to... Man, these runs have suddenly become very scuffed. Not... Yeah, I think we do make it. As long as you don't miss your dots. But she has to live... He has to live for T6. Yep, cool. That was so scuffed. These last two attempts were so scuffed. That last one would have been over as well if Shadow Sunday had died. Keeping me awake though. Keeping me on my toes. Holden's been hitting those dispels like a champ. He hasn't failed one in ages. Sure that hasn't just jinxed it. Can we maybe back to the normal order of business here? I don't remember what Tower of Fantasy looks like. So long ago now. Man, Tower of Fantasy. I never played it, but I watched it unfold. The power creep in that game, maybe the most. Anyone know a gacha that's power crept harder than Tower of Fantasy? In such a short period of time. Hey King Boo! How's it going, man? How have you been? Just didn't bond my Sanya. Whoops. Okay, now we'll do... This is completely fucked the speed as well. Looks like we're alright though. Thankfully we didn't miss a dot. Never punished. The Gundam one is the biggest power creep for any gacha. That has been running for a very long time though, Panko. Like Tower of Fantasy power crept so hard, so fast. I don't think anything's comparable to it. To my knowledge. I know the Gundam one power crept, but it's ancient. Oh, I could have just popped it. You've been playing Chrono Odyssey. Are you enjoying it, King Boo? I know you were really super hyped for it. Most people I've spoken to have been like, they thought it was okay. I haven't seen too many people like ultra hyped about it, so it'd be cool to hear it from an opinion of someone who was looking forward to it. Everything's fine with me. Thank you for asking. How about everyone else? Anyone else tried Chrono Odyssey? We had like maybe 6 or 7 people talking about it yesterday. Coming through. To me, it just looks very generic. But my eye is untrained for such things. I'm not a connoisseur of such games. We're good. We're good. Don't need to mess around with that. Couple light shots for safety. Won't make the same mistake that we did earlier. Wouldn't want to pop prematurely. Hate it when that happens. I wonder if Sarah is streaming endlessly again today. Fuck. Always surprises me when it happens. When he crits her. I shouldn't really be surprised at this point, but... I had to double check that my chat hadn't died then. I genuinely thought that I wasn't getting messages. It's abnormally quiet. I hope you guys are okay out there. Lurking is absolutely fine as long as you're having fun. Yeah, all farming. Just weird, you know, like, I used to be so used to chat being quiet for, like, even hours at a time. I guess I've got more used to activity. Means I'm not talking enough, probably. Big streamer. I don't think big streamers have dead chats any percent of the time. So no, not quite. It's just weird, like sometimes chat moves, like with the same number of people in the chat, sometimes chat just moves like really fast. And sometimes it's just dead. Imagine what I'm doing right now is not particularly exciting. Imagine I'm not being a super joy either. $62, baby. King Beer is absolutely fine. Do not sweat it at all. I just hope that everything's going okay with you and you're enjoying Chrono Odyssey. And I was wondering about your thoughts about the game, because I know you were quite hyped about it. Heard from about 6 or 7 people yesterday saying that they thought it was kind of mid, like they just thought it was okay. So I was wondering if someone who was hyped for it, whether it lived up to your expectations. Toki only wants to drop left side gear. Tough. Again, Sarah, I'm not going to be doing this exact thing all day, right? I'm going to be doing this all day, but the background is going to change. I'm just trying to squeeze out as much Doki gear as I can. Don't you worry. I got it under control. Smart ass, Sarah. Best speed things. I can't go any faster. I cannot do it. I'm at the mercy of my own stupidity. And a bit of RNG. Mostly my own stupidity. I think I lose more runs to my own bad decisions than to RNG. How are your guys' runs going? What are you clearing right now? That should have been extend. Punish. But probably not too badly. Trying to clear Aurora 4 while ordering Terra. Are you struggling on Aurora 4? Have you cleared it before, Nokia? How consistently farm Help 4 yet? You'll get there, Sarah. I believe in you. It took me a long time to get Hell 4 down, and Hell 3 down for that matter. I was starting off at like 20% on both of them. It's kind of steadily getting piece of gear after piece of gear. Made a lot of difference. Currently trying to get my team to clear Terra Inferno. Strat-wise, I should be able to. You're just running a standard comp, aren't you, Amara? With like Fangus. I think you have everything you need for it. Yeah, you probably just need to get the turn order down. Odyssey isn't bad, but it's not good either. Not bad, not good either. Release the game on a previous build. Oh. Instead of the current build that initiated all of the changes with the caveat of being less stable. That being said, the optimization wasn't able to be seen. There's many FPS drops, people falling through maps, mob shooting through walls, clunky fighting. Zero balancing just feels like a game in early years rather than a game that's been worked on for over 7 years. And is this a full release? Is this meant to be a full release, King Boo? Farming shells. You need to auto FL 4. Yeah, sure. You gotta do what you gotta do, Pancake. We saw a guy in World Chat. Fuck, that was ambitious. We saw a guy in World Chat yesterday talking about how he spent like 3,000 stamina on shells or something. We were just like, oh boy, oh boy. It was just a playtest, okay. Yeah, it sounds like that is a long way from release. If it has that many bugs and things in. Like, those are critical engine problems. They're not easy to fix. So it sounds like it's still a long way off. Are you still excited for it, or do you feel a bit jaded by it now? Because I know you were pretty pumped for it, King Boo. I know I've played a lot of games before where I've been hyped for them and played them and been like, well, that was a letdown. Not sure I'm still as excited as I was before. Oh, I'm an idiot. Didn't twin trick. Tried both Fangus and Chiaki. Turn order's fine. I just keep getting killed. Damn. So it's a gear problem. It's a survivability problem. I know my Valerian was in really bad gear when I first started trying to do this, and gearing her up made this whole thing like a lot more consistent. As you can see yourself, it's still not perfect now, but it's a lot closer. The bigger Valerian is, the bigger her shields are, the more damage you can kind of soak. Damn. That is some bad dodge. That is some really bad dodge. It's more like it. Yep, that round's done. Good is that the questing, bossing, grinding, etc. really is fun. It's nothing linear, and it's a pick your path game where you can pick battles to max level. Oh, sorry, pick berries to max level. Oh yeah, because there's like cultivation in it, isn't there? I remember you can like craft and gather and everything to max level. Like dungeon mob. Oh, sorry, fight dungeon mobs or just craft. Lore isn't bad, but there's even events that only happen from exploration, so you can break up a circle mob farm by going off and doing something different. And that's cool. Just sounds like it's taking that same like grinder template and adding a little bit of je ne sais quoi. I hope they fix it up for you, King Boot. It's gonna be a better New World. I mean, I think New World sucks, but I would still say that thinking a game is going to be better than another game before it's come out while it's still a buggy mess, probably Mm. At least New World exists. But I hope, you know, Chrono Odyssey turns out to be good. I hope they get that. There are so many, like, prospective games, though. I just find it really, really difficult to get hyped about games that aren't out yet anymore. There are so many games in development, half or more of which never actually even reach fruition. Another half of that, like, don't get made anywhere near as good as they are made out to be. It's not like the old times where, like, there would be a finite number of releases a year and people would get really hyped about them because they'd be, like, literally the only games coming out. So many games in development nowadays. Managed to get Inferno Terror to basically 50-50 with Chiaki instead of Fangus. I mean, 50-50 is a lot better than 0-100, right? I don't even know if it's worth farming at that point, Amara, unless you're already low on stamina. I think I'd rather just do health 4. I've been tempted to just go down and do health 4. Like, just auto health 4. And I might even still do that. Like, I'm quite tempted today to just take it down to health 4 and actually just put health 4 Terror on in the background rather than resorting to something else. Because the Inferno, the Terror clears are like quite quick compared to the other two. Yeah, it's definitely still on my radar. Like when we start running out of time later. It's worth it. Cool. I take it you need Fury Edge pieces or something similar. You're chasing something in particular, Amra. Also, exchange of hands to NPixel, which is now Kakao and Chrono Studio. Chrono Studio is a new developer, not under NPixel or Kakao. That's good. That's positive, at least. I think, right? It's the gacha 50-50. The old gacha 50-50 of the percentages don't matter. You either succeed or you don't. So it's a 50-50. I love that logic. That's the best of mindsets. I love it. All that in the game is being bombed to oblivion on Reddit, Twitter, and other platforms. I'm not really that shocked. Like, if you want your game to succeed nowadays, you really, really, really need to make it like when you make it playable to people, it doesn't matter if it's just a closed beta test or whatever. You really, really, really need to make sure it works. Like it's playable. Or people will be like, yeah, it's not ready yet. It's half-baked. There's no point in getting hyped for this because it's not coming out anytime soon. Being back community management again. Monsters and Memories, Dev. You want to see good community management? Look at Monsters and Memories. The dev team are the community management. And they just interact with their players. Dude, I sent that guy a message on Twitch. Like, just talking about, like, if it was cool to stream everything. And he was so nice. He didn't get back to me for ages because he doesn't check his Twitch messages. Because who the fuck checks their Twitch messages? He was, like, really apologetic. He was like, sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Of course, you're free to do anything with the game that you want to. Whether it's critical or not. You can say or do whatever the hell you want. And we will not take it badly. How to get to the PC to develop the game with how big their balls are. Managed Aurora 4! Nice, Nokia! Was it an easy clear? Is it a sketchy clear? Talk me through it. Trying to speed it with Ditting plus my new Lily, but gave up and just did Ziada 3 sustains. Yeah. Like, the Ditting clears are not particularly sustainable unless your gear is crazy. The support clears work, but they're slow. So it's like a pick your poison kind of deal. That said, my Aurora clear, even with Twin Trick going on to Catchy for some reason at some point during it, are still quicker than my Doki clears. Because that's how bad my DPS are. Speak some hideous creations for the playtest though, okay? Yeah, please do. Terror, terror. I understand that, Amra, but it like happens consistently at exactly the same point every single run. It's really, really odd. Like, I don't know where... It must be like the buff cadence or something. But I feel like other characters should get the attack buff as much as Catchy does, including Holden himself. So it must be like exactly as the buff expires from... Valerian, that is when she takes her turn and replaces the Twin Trick. It's just really, really bad timing, I think. She swaps it back afterwards as well. Just swaps to Catchy for a while, then swaps it back to Holden. But it slows down the clear so much. Just terrible, terrible timing. Here I don't know because I'm not autoing it. But we are talking about Aurora. On Aurora, about halfway through the fight, about 60% of the way through the fight, my Lily swaps her twin trick from Holden to Catchy. Yeah, Holden's buff is going to drop off. It'll be that. It's just like really awkward timing. And it's hilarious that it happens like clockwork every single attempt. Even though Valerian's buffs are random. It's always Catchy. It's because Catchy's so slow, so his buff stays up. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's obviously fine if you're using a real DPS, because they're going to have way more attack, but for Holden, yeah, not so much. Lily is a godsend, yeah, Lily... Like, I'm not going to undersell how good Lily is. Lily is absolutely obscene. There isn't really a character in the game that comes close to Lily, apart from maybe Kloss. But in terms of Inferno clears, like, Kloss isn't actually that useful. Comparatively. Kloss is just super useful for, like, every other piece of content in the game. It still bleeds out. Kinda, Sarah. She doesn't do enough to be Espionana. Espionana is like 3 lilies in a trench coat. Sarah, like, Espionana is an abomination of a character. One of the worst instances of power creep I've ever seen in a gacha, personally. Absolute abomination of a character. We were talking about Espionana very briefly, Tiltar, yeah. Are you, dude? When she releases. She's already released, Sarah. She's already destroyed multiple servers. True, Skeletor. True, true. I like to think of myself as more of a husk, though. I think they're skills. Sure. Well, sure. Well, sure. That's probably. I cannot look at things right now, and unfortunately that's not loading. Can you tell me what it is, please? I have an unreal amount of grinding to do today. I hope you're doing alright, dude. Who wants to sum up Lost Prophet's picture into words for me? Death bonus, Fury Edge, of course. Excuse me. Just choking here, don't mind me. Bad luck, Lost Prophet. I hope you get better ones soon. Thank you. I appreciate that, King Boo. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I hope you get better luck soon, Lost Prophet. I hope you're having a good weekend. Outside of your defense bonus Fury Edge, of course. I'm trying my best. Not planning on it, but you know, surprises happen. Happy surprises. Have you had any luck with any other drops, Lost Prophet? Or anyone else for that matter? I haven't even looked at any of my gear yet. I might have the best pieces in the world. I might have absolute dross. Just been flying through shit. Yep, I'm the same way. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Just means that we don't get to pop it. We have to wait. Had to do a lot of Doki Doki to get your dot team all built out. Yeah, sure. Oh, dear God, we missed. We missed on this spell. Whoops. Brain. Come on. Get with the program here. We need to twin trick. Manual Terra Inferno. Hoping to be able to auto it soon. The auto is a long way from the manual, but I imagine you're pretty powerful, Lost Prophet, so You might be able to. It's very inconsistent. It's like a lot of RNG. Jesus. I'm sure those dots will do great work on the left hand over here. Oh, thank you, Bramble. Thank you for bailing me out. Team is Sanya, Lily, Holden, Fangus, Valerian. Yeah, so meta standard. Cookie cutter. Good stuff. Have you got any of the other Infernos on lock yet? This is not really... I don't think this is particularly off meta. I'm using 4 of the same characters. Just not using Fangus. I wouldn't call this off meta. I think off meta is when you don't use Lily's Shadow Sanya. I think it's pretty unfair to call anything else off meta. Close to Doki Doki. I'm really far away on Doki Doki. All my DPS are trash cans right now. But maybe after we've got the gear from these couple of days, we'll be able to do the rest of the Infernos. That's my hope. Probably take an entire day just to sift through the gear. It'll be like playing Wizardry. Like doing inventory management on Wizardry in the old days. If your Shadow Sanya gets resisted, she's basically off meta. Is that true? Why is that? Doesn't everyone Shadow Sanya get resisted? Oh, hold on. Let's run it back. Ah, you're Messiahs. You're all in on Messiah. Holden? Hello? Holden, just to be clear, I know we have to sit down and have these talks every so often. Just to be clear, I would like you to dispel the immunity buff on Terramaton. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's okay you didn't stick your resist buff. We can't all be perfect. I don't ask for a lot. I ask for the bare minimum. We don't have unrealistic demands of our units in this establishment. No. He's fine just doing the dispel. That's all he needs to do. He does that, I'm happy. Kloss is killing you lately. The thing is with Kloss, like, her entire kit is her debuffs, right? So when she doesn't land her debuffs, it feels so bad. It isn't like, oh, but you know, she still dealt the damage, or she still did the healing, or whatever. There isn't any of that with Kloss. It's like, she either debuffs or she doesn't. I can see that, Lars. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, just wait. Safer. Yep. If you don't get all of her debuffs up, like her row of debuffs up, then you just lose so much damage. Wouldn't, my man! Please dispel the boss. Thank you. We wouldn't have to go to... We wouldn't want to have to go to HR over this, would we? Was using code it, someone says you can hack in immediately, so it's like 2 checks to resist. Yeah, sure. Rengo Kutsu. He's pretty brutal. He has quite big requirements on him. We're good.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
I still don't really understand Regakutsu too well. It's the boss that I've done the least across all game modes. So it's something that I'll have to learn when we get there. Both of the times I've done him in Any-Sync Echoes as well, I've basically just ignored what he's doing because it didn't seem very consequential. And just like autoed him first time without learning anything. And didding him, I can't, Symboline. My didding can't. My didding can't do anything. My didding probably can on Hell, to be fair. Not on Inferno. My didding can't do anything on Inferno right now. So weak. Poor guy. Deprived. Worst feeling Terra, JJ, Terra being reset because Lily's Bramble proxy makes her move first. That's part of the reason I don't really like Bramble on Lily, as good as it is. I still prefer Strive on Lily over Bramble, although I don't have either. Wait. Is this immunity? Yes. I see. Holden has been letting me down here. He had a really great string of about 20 runs earlier. We just smashed through every time. Now he's tuckered out. He needs a rest. I don't know about that, Symboline. I bet you have some characters that are better than mine. I have no doubt of it at all. Unless your didding's on a level 30 shell, maybe. Yeah, there's no follow-up on the Bramble. It's just a turnstile. On Inferno Charm, it can farm Terramaton, it can farm Nikonana, and it can sort of farm Hoyin. So yeah, but that's because of certain characters being usable. Basically Shadow Sanya. Like, if I didn't have Shadow Sanya, I wouldn't be able to do any of those Inferno. I think I could probably do without Lily. I could make it work without Lily. It would be hard and we would have lower success rate, but we could probably make it work. But without Shadow Sanya, I wouldn't be able to do any of this right now. It's only because she cheats damage. My damage dealers are actually very weak. Yeah, no Shadow Sanya indeed. So really, I'm just cheating the system. So like, you're playing honestly and fairly, and I am cheating the system. I'm a criminal out here. Sarah's never played fairly in her entire life. That's what I've grown to learn over the 10 months or so that I've known Sarah. I play to win, which I rarely do, but still. Yeah, me too. That's why we're peas in the same pod, Sarah. Because we both play to win, but we don't win very much. Imagine giving off the semblance of the idea that you play fair. What kind of wimp would you have to be? You're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't realise you had built some Remocha as well, Cymbeline. When you were talking about Rosa and Messiah earlier, I didn't realise you had built Remocha as well. Yeah, you don't really need Remocha if you have Rosa, and you also have Chloros, right? I know your Chloros might not be built, but like Chloros deals with the things that Rosa doesn't. So if you've got investment into Remocha, you could actually reset her. She's good for PvP though. How much investment? How many lattices do you have in Remocha? God, it feels so bad doing that. Like, why does the target reset? I hate it so much. Just target the same thing I've been targeting, please. Just seems to like jump between sometimes. I hate it so much. It's not really something that's bothered me that much before because we haven't manualed like this amount in such a short period of time. But dear God, is it bothering me today. Like having to recheck the target every single attack. Just max S3, so standard, yeah. What would you use the lattices for? For Chloros? Love to see that Bramble proc. Makes up for the dot resist. Ah, you're going to put them into Messiah. Yep. Makes sense. And Remote is very good at Doki. But there are so many alternatives to her. Yeah, filthy, filthy dotting. Indeed, says Sada. It's not fair, is it? Oh my dear god. Speaking of... oh god! Please! The resists are too real. There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. I think I need to invincibility here just in case. Man, we resisted so many times. We need to do this. Luckily his target choice was not very good there. Apparently bots gained keys and were selling them for $2 on GTG. It will definitely be good when it launches. It's said to be about $40 by the... oh, Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey keys were $2 on GTG. They must have got so many copies of them. Holy shit. How is that possible? How did they get that many copies? How's my Shadow Sonya built? She's got Black Flag. She's Swift Rush and Bramble. Her gear is nothing very special. She is 6-star though. Because I just wanted to make... I knew we'd be using her a lot. I just wanted to make these clears as simple as possible. Reduce the chance of her getting one shot. Yeah, that's crazy, King Boot. $2 for a $40 game. They must have just got so many copies. So there were going to be 1 million playtest keys and I guess a bunch of bots signed up. I wonder how many they took to be selling them that cheaply. They must have got like tens of thousands of them or something. God, that's sloppy. Her gear needs effect accuracy, Sage Starter. That's all you really need. And then as much HP as you can humanly get. That doesn't get us there. We have to do that. But then it should double kill itself. You watched Asmon play it and you didn't find it very special. Chrono Odyssey. I watched a little bit of people playing it after I finished stream last night. I didn't have much time. But while I was eating, I looked at a little bit. And it really didn't look impressive at all. I hope they work on it a lot. King Boo, you wanna give up on Chrono Odyssey and come play Monsters and Memories with us? And by us, I mean me. Because I doubt anyone else will play it. Senna will. Kurt will. Do you know how many classes there are in Monster Memories? I don't even know. It's like 20. Nah, it'll be private client. Yes, Lars. Fucking yes. Bards are so good as well. I think Senna's going to play an Enchanter. Senna's never played before. But she loves that sort of class, like that kind of control. We've already got a killer group. We got all of the good things. I want every game that people are hyped for to be great. I really, really do. I don't mean to like doomsay games or talk shit about games. But I'm just very realistic in like... I know a lot of games don't meet their potential. And a lot of games end up being disappointed, especially after being super hyped by developers who don't show a lot of gameplay. I'm really jaded by it at this point. It's always the same flashy trailer with very little gameplay, and it's in years of development and you barely see any of the game, and then the game releases and you're like, oh, it's shit. I've seen it so many times. I'm just so sick of it. Oh, Cymbeline. Seriously, yes. Yeah, it's on the 27th to 29th, the playtest, Lars. But unfortunately, I have Wizardry sponsorship. I mean, it's fortunate, really. I want to do these things anyway. I have Wizardry sponsorship on the Friday, which is the 27th. And I think we have a Etheria Restart tournament thing on the Saturday. So I'll miss a lot of it. Again, this constantly happens every time they run a playtest. I end up having things on the same weekend. The last one ran when the Gacha cast ran. I was like, oh my god, really? Holy stamina pots left. Yeah, indeed. We still got a little way to go, Reptar. But there's another one next month. The one next month is 5 days. Then the one... Oh, sorry, I think it's 4 days. Then the one in September's 5 days. And the one in November's 7 days. They have like a real schedule for it. It's all locked in. Only 10 left and you're wasting them on shells. Holy moly. You probably got all the gear you need by now, right, Lars? You're just looking for shells. You're just looking for better shells. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, sure. We have, like, no dots. We are actually in the shit on this run. I think this one's over. So we get very lucky with targeting. Lily's about to die. That's not great. Now we've already used our invincibility, right? That is 28% damage. So... Hello, Peacefully. How you doing, man? Go for attack percentage, main stat on an Ether Plague. Your rolls suck. Oh, no. Bad luck lost for a bit. I think we've all got plenty of those at this point. We're swimming in them. We'll have a look through the, like, 50 Ether Plagues or something that I've got by the end of this. See how many of them are actually usable. Probably, like, none. I feel like I'm in some kind of coffin right now. A coffin of my own making. It's so humid here. I feel like I'm being choked. So I can relate peacefully. I hope you're managing to keep yourself cool as in whatever way you can. Fan. Cold drinks. Take a cold shower. It's one of those. Really want to buy a Switch 2. I mean, if you're definitely going to buy Pokemon anyway, you could just buy it now. Like, are you going to care whether Pokemon's good or bad? Yeah, maybe that's why Peacefully's so hot. He started up his illustrious Brown Dust 2 career. Yes, I only play it to Goonsy. Fucking Peacefully. Ew. And we're pulling it back. That's 9 dots on it. The Dark Elves design, it's... Shit, I can't remember. I really like the Deep Gnome design. They've really gone... They've gone a bit outside of the box. I like that they've taken a new spin on some of the stuff. And I really like the... I think it's Deep Gnomes, right? Or is it Deep Dwarf? It's Deep Gnomes? They're like robot-y things. They're really weird. Really creepy. Deep Gnomes, yeah. Real creepy shit. I'm not sure if you'll like it, King Boo. It's a very old game, right? Like, in terms of its style. It's not gonna be for everyone. It's not gonna be for most people probably, but yeah, by all means, like, give it a go. Or you can watch me play it when I eventually get a playtest that lines up with what I'm doing. Yes, they have a real schedule. You can follow their development across. This is Monsters of Memory, sorry, Aerotens. You can follow their development across their YouTube channel. Hell, you can follow them on Twitch. They Loving Robot, the lead guy is on Twitch. He's called Sean. Really nice dude. And they've been developing zones with their like Twitch community over the last, I don't know, couple of months. Zone called Scarwood, completely like Twitch created. And they've just been doing this kind of like back and forth development where he is like being like, okay, so this would work with this, with this. What do you guys think about this? What are some more thoughts about this? Like, people are just like, can we put a well on the map and shit like that? And they're like, yeah, of course. Yeah. It's very, very cool. Haven't seen anything like that before. I think it's on Unreal, but I don't actually remember. It's all in their development vlogs, but you'd have to trawl through them. But they're doing it all out of their own pocket. They're all ex-developers. Yeah, please do. I don't know an immense amount about it. Most of what I know about it is just carryover knowledge from original EverQuest. I've tried to follow it as much as I can. Oh, we're fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Masturbation and masturbation. Correct. How did you know, Dev? It's called Monsters and Memories. It's really close. It's an easy mistake to make. Like, monsters, masturbation. It's pretty much the same word, isn't it? Your brain's been playing up for fucking years, mate. Mine too. But that is the only game that has not released that I'm actually truly hyped for. And it's partly because it's EverQuesty, right? That's obviously a big part of it, but it's also partly and probably the majority of it is that the developers are just so open. So open and straightforward and transparent about everything they're doing, they're spending. Every single dime that they've spent on the project. Every single step of their process. Like, it actually feels like I'm watching a game being developed rather than being like, oh yeah, I guess we'll see that in like 5 years. A shit state. Uh-oh. Peacefully probably got distracted by Brown Dust too. Again. Have a plane of mischief. What is that? Someone tell me the contents of that clip. Yeah, that's the one, King Boo. You ever seen it? Have you ever seen Brown Dusty? It's hard to forget. I actually can't. I say all sorts of shit. I spend most of the day at the moment talking about stamina cocks. Smoking and smoking and snorting stamina cocks. So, like, it could really literally be anything. You guys just have sick minds, okay? Ah! Look, everyone knows that I like monsters probably a lot more than the next man, so you never know. To you guys, you see a dragon. To me, I see a smoking hot babe, you know? I've never used that phrase in my life. I hope to never use that phrase ever again. It's Eminem. That's the acronym they use. Sorry to disappoint you. No, Mom. GGFG. Now that's a real man's acronym. Or woman's. Or any other kind of gender, you know? Don't discriminate. Gaslighting, gooning, femboys, and gacha revenue are for everyone. They are you. That was a real fever dream of a day. The day that GGFG came out. We were... The Wizardry dead zone of content is so unreal. The Wizardry effect, indeed. It's like, when a game has 0 content for 3 months, like, what does the conversation about the game devolve into? And it turns out that is GGFG. Congratulations, Lars. You're a chief Aurora Slayer. Aurora is definitely my least slayed. What's this? Threshold. Threshold boss. I swear this targeting trolls me. I think by the end of today I'm going to be very mad about the tab of targeting. The targeting in this game. Not tab targeting. It's a different game. Bramblelicious. Hello, Aiden. I chose EU server. Now you have less time to farm. It turns out that US times, like global times, are actually better for most European players, from what I've spoken to people about. And most people are like, I'm so glad I picked global, even though I'm EU. Because like the times just work so much better. I don't know if that's the case for everyone. How are you doing, Idin? Yeah, the global times feel better for me as well. But I didn't have any knowledge of them when I chose server. Yeah, it's much harder without Lily, Ruraki. Everything's harder without Lily though, to be fair. I wonder if they'll run a Lily rerun banner. Probably not. Maybe like in a month or something. They will, just like after the initial rush has died down, I imagine. don't think we need that, but we might. Oh, shit. Oh, we're alright, right? Bit sketchy, but fine. My account feels dead. Your account's not dead, Dreamless. It's really not. But it sucks. And I feel bad that you're in that situation. A lot of people are in that situation. There are ways around it, and you don't need to be clearing Inferno to get really, really good gear. In some ways, clearing Inferno is kind of better. Clearing Hell is kind of better, because you're not getting your drops diluted. But it still sucks. It really, really sucks. Also, there are clears like emerging, kinda, but they're awkward. You still need very specific characters, and you need like quite niche characters built. This is Persona 4. It's an 8-bit remix of it, of battle theme, one of the battle themes. Wait, it's Persona 3. Sorry, not Persona 4, right? Ah, my brain. I'm actually not sure. Which Persona is this from? I think it's 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. It's too upbeat to be 3. 3's all edgelordy. Can't even clear health 3 yet. Yeah, you'll get that. Everyone will get that. It's just a matter of patience. But you'll be fine without Lily. You'll be fine without Shadow Sonya. It'll just be harder. And I can understand why that would be frustrating. And I don't hold it against anyone who decides that they no longer wish to play the game because they don't have those characters. They set up the game that way. That is what they have reaped. I mean, what they have sown. With it. It's a really scuffed one. It is 4. Thanks, Akira. Just pull Lily. That is an answer. Just not a very good one. People have been using all sorts of shit though. If you look up Barcode on YouTube, don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of Barcode. Barcode's a great content creator on YouTube, and he is free to play. He does not have Lily, he does not have Shadow Sonya, and he is clearing through all of the hells. He's cleared through Hell 4 and everything, so that might give you a bit of inspiration. I know he's using a lot of Vice. Nah, he's not onto Inferno yet. Again, he's free to play, so he hasn't really tried too much yet, but he's going to. Being on Inferno as free to play right now is very, very, very difficult. Unless you got a mega reroll or insane luck. Doki Inferno is probably the most accessible of the Infernos because there are so many things that can clear it. It's just hard. It's just a gear check, really. Unless you don't have Kazuya the Reverie. Then it can be a bit difficult. I don't know, man. Like, it's also the one that you want to farm the most for, like, swift stuff. Like, speed stuff. But you can always just do that on Hell. Yeah, if you don't have Kazuya, then that could be problematic. Now 3 at the moment, probably tomorrow after day at Hell 4, next week Inferno, and that's because I got 35 yesterday and didn't want to farm the new Sinosh. Yeah, of course. Simura is free to play here as well, and I don't think has like Lily and stuff. He's chugging through the game. He's getting there. Yep, Barcode used Hellkid for Terra 4. Like, he uses Vice on most of his on his Hell clears. Dude, like, Barcode's actually like really smart at this kind of game, like using resources. Really smart, like using limited resources. He's probably my favourite creator for this game. Highly recommend. Also, his videos are nice and short. He doesn't bullshit around. Try getting into the RTA tournament arena. Everyone's level 60 with all their LDs. Yeah, it depends who you match up, really. I have seen a lot more this week of level 50 people. Yeah, I will peacefully. Don't you worry about it. I'm just gonna have to mix up what I'm farming at some point. I'm seriously thinking about farming Hell for Terra. In the background. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing Inferno Terra while I'm doing Hell Terra. I'm gonna do like Hell 4 Doki or Hell 4 Aurora. I don't want to use too much of this stamina on investigation and stuff, because while I think a certain amount of investigation is probably useful, I don't want to overdo it. And the same with GP Outpost. Oh, it's fine. Had more stack than I thought. Still no Didding. Yet Victor can fill Didding's shoes, kinda. It's really rough that you don't have Didding. Of all the SRs not to have, I think your lack of Didding is a little bit less bad than my... Sorry, a little bit better. Fuck. I think my lack of Diner is a little bit less bad than your lack of Didding. Really sucks. Being gate kept by an SR feels so bad. That's fair, Jordan. But yeah, one way or another, we will definitely get through this stamina. I promise. Hi, Jonathan Ford. How are you today? You're paying to lose? Yeah. That is what I love. That's what I'm all about, Jonathan Ford. You know that's the kind of beat that makes my booty go smack. You know it is. Are we dead? Oh, you beauty! That bramble proc, Sanya. Whew. I could kiss her. An actual run-saving bramble proc. Surprise barcode uses number 41 everywhere or not? Yeah, it's because people love to exaggerate things. Like number 41 is still exactly the same as she was before. She just pushes a little bit less. She's not a great unit, but she's a perfectly sustainable unit. And she heals, she turn pushes, she wounds. She still does a lot. And most importantly, she's very, very easy to max out, right? So if you're on extremely limited resources, like Barcade is, you can max her out. You can max prowess her, like entirely max prowess her. I wouldn't use her, but I would use Vice. Like I'm genuinely gonna use Vice. Josh worked it out. Nice job, dude. Great detective work. Detective Josh at work yet again. The blue lanterns you buy from, you can buy 5 of them a week from either Pool Shop or Arena Shop. They're quite cheap. So you can get them very easily. Actually, was the only R on your radar because of the AI tourney, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't give them out for free. You actually still have to buy them. But they're not that inaccessible. Yep, it's odd. It's really odd. It's very XD. It's very, very XD. Resist! Outrageous. Oh, Bramble proc. Sanya, you know how to balm my wounds, my sweet. You truly do. Originally, I felt no attraction towards Shadow Sanya at all, but since I put Bramble on her, suddenly, incredibly smoking. Oh! Oh, Lars, no, that's too much! That's too much, mate, that's too much! No, come on. Rein it in. On Shadow Sanya, Josh. You need to chill the fuck out, Lars. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, no, I can definitely see why. It's really powerful. Really, really powerful. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's like this for her using both. You probably don't need it with Lily. But it feels so good when it procs. Hold up. I am not forced, or maybe just Bramble. I think I might be hot for Bramble. It's hard to say. Very hard to say, you might even say. Yeah, yeah. It's only 8 pieces for both effects. Oh. Sanya, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling me out here. Oh. You really shouldn't. Oh. I'll take you was finished. Running golden line, you can use Bramble, Battle Wheel, Swift Rush for speed. Yeah, it sounds. That sounds pretty hot to me. All I know is, when Sanya's Bramble procs, I feel warm and gooey inside. Also, sometimes outside. So the thought of doubling that up, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, indeed. It's not really for consistency. It's for blasting off. It's when you want to Team Rocket some motherfuckers. Gonna burn all my pots. That means I'm out of games to play. Oh no! You could probably do with a break from this game after this weekend. Anyway. It's an awful lot of dots. I think Battle Will is just a pretty solid set. 8 pieces for that proc chance is just really quite good. I don't know if I'd use it on Linglo, but... I have a very spicy revelation that has, I think, Swift Rush on it. It also has Battle Will, which I've been tempted, but I haven't had the resources to try and build around it. I would go and look at it right now, but I can't. I can't do it. I need to keep going. This cannot be stopped. We need to be Terminator up in here. Yeah, I think Bramble works better for that kind of thing. For like healers and stuff. Lingno's a really special case because I think her skill 1 is incredible. When it's latticed, I think it's actually so good. Most characters you're trying to cheat their skill 1 because like you're trying to cheat their turn meter. But with Linglo, you're trying to cheat her skill 1 because like her skill 1's really fucking good. Getting a free proc of Whale's Prayer and everything. It's really kind of insane. Oh, I bet that feels so good, Foresight. That's Dreamboat stuff. I love to hear that. Yeah, I bet that feels so good. People are full of shit, man. SR Sanya for regular content. Like, SR Sanya doesn't do that much in Inferno, admittedly. But SR Sanya for general content, and also, honestly, as a PvP pick, is really, really good. Symboline, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. It's a pleasure as always. Whatever you're up to, good luck. Might be bedtime for you. Must be getting close. SR Sanya is, in my opinion, the best general use healer in the game. You can slot her in for basically almost anything and she will perform to some level. She's also an SR. So yeah, I really, really, really vehemently disagree that SR Sanya isn't worth it. But I will say that if you're only building towards Inferno, she is not particularly useful. She doesn't really have that much of a spot in Inferno. She's certainly not necessary in the spots that she does take. It's because usually on Inferno, she doesn't have time to do the revive thing if you get unlucky. Because the way that they're designed, like, the game is already over. The attempt's already over if you have to revive someone. And she doesn't give damage reduction. All of her survivability is in the revive, really. And just constant healing. But for anything where that is not the case, her sustain is absolutely mind-blowing. And she gives the safety net of the revive. And she scales off of her own HP, like her healing scales off of her HP. Which means you can just buff her to high heaven. You can be so tanky. And all it means is she's just going to heal for more. Yep, she isn't well placed in Inferno. But against every other piece of content in the game, and PvP, she is a very, very useful and maybe underrated even character. Keep being this sweet, I keep building HP and clearing health 3 with SR Sanya. Yep. She helps keeping everyone alive for the extra 10 for more dots. Yeah, she works really, really well all through Hell. Like, I owe all of my Hell clears to SR Sanya. She just doesn't work too well in Inferno because of the way it's designed, sadly. Understand Chiaki red after her buff, which is a massive buff. Yep. Yeah, Chiaki has a place as well. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up using Sanya on my Inferno Doki clear. I think Sanya's pretty good there. I think you can recover those runs with revives as well. But I'm not there yet. I need way more gear on my DPS. On Messiah or whatever I'm going to use for it. I see Messiah. Double resist, Sanya! You owe me a Bramble for that. Come on, let's be real. Bramble? Sanya? I'm outraged. You're right, takes 4 minutes 30 seconds each Inferno Doki run. Damn! Man, you're actually living the dream, Jonathan Ford. Like, I always dreamed of a Rahu team to clear Inferno. I was not blessed with such things. Otherwise, I would be probably doing that right now. I think that was the right call. Yep. Yeah, Rahu can do Inferno Doki. There are like 7 different characters or 8 different characters or something that are just known to be able to do Inferno Doki as the carry. And Rahu's one of them. Not invested enough, I guess, Foresight, probably. He needs a lot of lattices, a lot of gear. Oop, resist. Bramble. Kind of makes up for the fact that we keep resisting. Ugh. Wow. It's a really bad set of dots. Okay, we got 2 there. Bramble! Bailing us out. Unbreakable Bramble, alright. That makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like you put a lot of work into him. I respect that. Love to see Rahu succeeding. Yeah. Come on, Sanya, we need some big dots here. Oh, Sanya! Stop it. Oh, stop it. You shouldn't have. Shell does he need? Rahu Artisan. Yeah, it's gotta be Artisan on Rahu, surely. Defense scalers go crazy with Artisan. You invest in Tiamat, you can probably clear in Funodoki. Probably Reptile, yeah. She's good at it. She's really good at it. Just needs enough support behind her. I should have really doubled there. I really should have doubled there. I've made a huge mistake. I actually completely blew that run for no reason. No idea why I didn't double our dots. I think in my mind I thought Lily was coming out, but she really wasn't. So stingy with your lattice and stuff. I haven't touched most of your SSRs. That's good. That's good, Reptar. Well, kinda. As long as you're clearing stuff, it's good. If you're not clearing stuff, it's bad. you're clearing whatever you want to clear, then it doesn't matter if you've used your lattices or not. Hearing about their potential, I always get choice paralysis. I have Rahu, Tiamat, Ziada. I would say that Ziada is the lowest investment of the three. And the most useful across multiple pieces of content, from what I understand. You want to grind hard during 2 times, because yeah, exactly. We may never see this event ever again. I wouldn't be shocked if we never see this event ever again, because they seemed really reluctant to give it to us in the first place. Like it wasn't part of their original calendar. They only did it because of the amount of outcry. So I'm not even sure we'll see this again. It was Twestry, but like it's overall a loss, right? We were talking about this earlier. So like they make an initial gain from this, but in the long term they lose money because they have less people spending on crystals because they have more people comfortable with where their gear is at. The amount of free shit that you get out of this is like absolutely insane. And power creep can be scum. Sure, but like once your gear is set up, Tweshry, your gear is set up, right? Like it will get to a point where there's massive diminishing returns on it, but you can't really get better gear. Ah, now you're talking. Now you're talking. When they add gacha gear. It does seem that way, yeah, Lars. It really seems that way. I really don't think they planned to run this at all. I don't think they expected how much moaning there would be over it, over the lack of it, because people were rioting. They obviously made the most out of it though. With their stamina pop packs. There we go, we didn't fuck it up that time. We had exactly the same situation, but I used the right ability. So smart. Yeah, Tiamat's quite lattice hungry. She's a big investment character. $50 for 2 pots. Would anyone here have paid $50 for 2 pots? I don't think I would have. Yeah, they're not gonna do that though, Foresight. They have like 0 communication. So now we're gonna live in a perpetual state of like, should we spend our potions or not? For the rest of eternity. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll run it again but limit the stamina. I don't know. They couldn't do that this time because it wasn't what happened in the beta. Yeah, maybe they could limit the stamina for the future if they did run it again. But we won't know until we see it, probably. If we do. We have mega lack of stacks here. Oh, that helps. Let me bleed.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
Kind of don't want it back. Too much farming. Yeah, I'm of a similar mindset. Not like this, at least. This is a bit much. I'm pretty brain damaged. I can farm monotonous things for a very long time. But I don't want to. I will. But I don't necessarily want to, you know? It's alright, we didn't want any debuffs anyway, mate. I certainly am, Jonathan Ford. I certainly am. Thing is, Wizardry doesn't have a time limit to Eshri. There's no pressure. You just chill. It's a different kind of farming experience. Can't take a break here. Yep, indeed. Yeah, we'll be fine. We will get through them all. It's just that I'll have to swap what we're farming at some point. Just trying to maximize this while we can. You invest lattices into Chucky the Echo. She needs lattices. Both her 2 and her 3 are absolutely amazing, and her 1 is pretty good too. It also has a speed lock behind it. Oh, I kind of fucked up. That's my bad. I think we kill it though. Yeah, I thought it was the other arm moving for some reason. Luckily we had enough stacks there. Chiaki's one of the best characters in the game, like, genuinely. Incredible character. Well worth the lattices. For PvE at least. She probably isn't that useful in PvP. But she has carried my ass through PvE. I'm nearing the end of SR characters that I actually really want to build. I kind of want to max out Kazuo the Reverie. Like, actually max her out, because I think she's super good. And then I want to max out Viper. And then I think I'm done. I think I'm done with SRs, really. Nah, I can't be bothered with Kraken. Fuck him. He's not useful on any of the Inferno content. And, like, he might be useful somewhere down the line, but... I want to rebuild Victor as well. I really want to rebuild Victor. You got cooked by level 48 in Fearless. Level doesn't really mean anything. Just means how much stamina you farm. Doesn't mean what your gear is or like how far you've gotten into the game. We're starting to get to the point now where loads of people are getting, or more and more people are getting like level 56 stars as well. So it's getting harder to tell like, oh, this guy must be really, really big whale or whatever. There's a lot of people in the Fearless Arena suddenly have started having them. And sometimes those animuses are squishy as fuck. And sometimes they're just tanky as Jesus Christ himself, you know? Oh, we're dead. I really didn't expect that to hit there. Should have looked more carefully. Ah! It wasn't... I clicked so far away from Terramaton. How is that his hitbox? Come on. Getting robbed out here. Better late than never, Chiaki. Better late than never. How far, how close is this hitbox here? What? I must have like clicked that. Yeah, I clicked the head. I clicked the box on the head. How much speed can Swift Rush set give realistically? I don't really know the numbers. I know that the fastest thing in the game is around like 350 speed. Somewhere around there. 350, 360. I think that's the fastest you can make a Lily. But I don't know the other numbers too well. Valsania, Fangus, fully maxed. Zero, Obol, Marvel, partial. Obol's very cool, yeah. You want to build Chiaki red and Ditting? Yeah, sure. Oh, I should have. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
Holy moly. Yeah, level doesn't really say anything about your account other than how much stamina you have spent. Like, by the end of all this, I'm going to be like level 70 something, but my account is not what you would expect from a level 70 account, I think. We just resisted everything. We brought it back though. The team has done it. Misha, enjoy. I hope you're having a good day. Whatever you have to eat is absolutely delicious. Does it have an effect on Codex on Shadowsan, yeah? Dual ST. Wait. Shouldn't Codex not be affected by that stuff? Codex got changed, right? So its cooldown can't be reset. It was meant to have been. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought you were doing like some like extreme testing or something. No, Kloss is the fastest character. Kloss, Lily, Mio, in that order. Yeah, we still got 56 cocks per badge. We got cocks for days, except they're all today. Why'd you ask, Bavanch? You want in on some of these cocks? I'm not too greedy to share my cocks. I got cocks for everyone. Don't you guys worry about it. No, nobody said cocks. Don't you worry about it, Skeletor. We were saying cogs. You know, like the cogs of a machine. No! Fuck's sake. Just get T-Skill unhappy. Don't worry, Skeletor, we're all confused here. It's our natural state. Especially me. Oh, Bramble! Oh. Stop getting in the way, Holden. With your lily gear. Ramble is an actual Goonazard. Try Battle Wheel on her. I haven't, you and me, sorry. But we were talking about it earlier. And I was getting very excited about it. The prospect of doing like Bramble, Battle Wheel. I think it's really inconsistent though, right? Because I have Lily, I probably don't need to. Because we can just use Swift Rush and it's fine. But I could see it being very cool and spiky. Especially if you are a non-Lily haver and are trying to get through this stuff. How about you? Have you been using Battle Wheel on her? You and me? Stream sometimes really pixelated, or is it me? Someone else might be able to tell you that. It shouldn't be, but generally that is like connection issues. It could be on my part, but I haven't seen any drops in my bitrate. I'm sorry about that, though, likely. I'm not trying to be pixelated. I swear, I swear. Bangus Battle Wheel, yeah, I can see that. I'm also in the same boat. I haven't really been able to play around with these things yet. Thanks, Lars. I appreciate that. I try to keep an eye on my bitrate. I have it like right below my chat. I can always see if there's a spike happening or anything like that. I haven't seen anything. Every other stream works fine for you. Weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, like Leo. I wish I had an answer. No more Terra music. This is Wizardry 8 music. This was like, you have walked into an encounter you are not prepared for, you are fucked music. I remember it fondly. I think I stock up on lights for the new character. Yeah. What's she called again? Something E? Something with an I on the end. It's a 4-letter word or a 5-letter word. With an I on the end. Raleigh? No. That doesn't sound right. Bahi? No, that isn't right. That's a faith. Almost. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? The brain rot is seeping in. Oh my dear god! What's wrong with me? Come on. Head in the game. Twin trick. Twin trick. We won't what skill 1 with Valerian. We'll spice things up at skill 3 with that. Maybe likely. I'm gonna have to swap around to something else at some point. Purely because we're not gonna have enough time to burn through the stabilizers. Doing Doki in the background and this in the foreground. So I've got a few options there. I'm not quite sure what to go with yet. I think it might be quite likely that I background Terra 4. I like swap them over. And background Terra Hell 4. And go and run Doki or Aurora or something. We could also like background brain Inferno Terra. Our win rate will be like 30%. But we could. I don't think that's going to really speed us up much though. Kazuo Nightmare. Which was Kazuo Nightmare? I don't remember. Which one's Kazuo? Is that, which stage is that? How many is that before Heinrich? How many stages is that before Heinrich? Hoyin. I don't even remember which stage Hoyin is. '23. Okay, 23. Thank you. So 4 before Heinrich. Fucking Heinrich. Don't need that. Oh, have I done Terra? Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Likely, you're good, mate. You're good. I'm sorry. Probably just me being. I streamed for so long yesterday. I'm gonna be a bit fatigued today. Yes, I've done Terra pretty much for the last, I think, about 6 hours. We did dailies before that, daily chores and things. Hey, Rain Soros, how you doing? You never have to worry about your English not being good enough or whatever here lately. My English isn't good enough. I might not understand, but I don't take it personally or something. Anything like that. Besides, your English is perfectly easy to understand. I probably just misread. Day off? No. Day off. Heavens above. Can't even imagine such a thing. We should probably invisibility. Just in case. Just in case we have really bad resist. Oh yeah, all that happens. Does that even kill? Nope. I fucked up. Once again, I mistook the hand for the other hand. I keep doing that for some reason. We needed to double our dots there. Do you speak and understand Cornish by any chance? Hello, Kramer. I don't know. So while I've lived here almost my entire life since I was about 5 years old, my dad was very not Cornish, which is why I don't have really any kind of Cornish accent or anything like that. Even if I did, I don't think many people know Cornish here anymore. It's only quite old folk and people who are very interested in the language. So really few people. It sounds like absolute gibberish to me. I can barely understand like proper Cornish people who are just speaking normally. 1 hour and a half till drops end and Aurora do not give me any upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry, Bluestorm. Really sucks. Oh, it's fine. Maybe. Why is that hitbox so big? It's outrageous. How's Asia? How's Asia? What's Asia? From Wizardry? Asia? Am I losing my fucking marbles here? What the fuck is Asia? Aldrich? Yeah, I spent $400. Sorry, Likely. I was trying to figure out what the hell Asia is. Thank you. Thank you for answering, Aratos. I was seriously wondering if it was a D's nuts joke. What's Asia? We tease Captain Cabinets a lot for the Welsh language. Was wondering if we could emulate it in here as well. So Welsh compared to Cornish, Welsh is still, I think, more, you know, considerably more popular, but it's a very much a dead language as well. Cornish is extremely dead, much more dead than Welsh. Like Welsh, we still have it on some of our road signs, much in the same way that they do in Wales, but it's like very minor. Like nobody actually reads the Cornish part of it. As far from what I understand, there are still like Welsh speakers in Wales. Like it's not a totally uncommon thing, but it's really, really uncommon in Cornwall at this point. Thought it was a new character, but it looks like Adam again. No, it's just Adam. I was like, what the hell? Am I losing my mind here? The hell is Azure? So you can if you want. You can teach me about the Cornish language if you want to, but I don't understand anything about it at all, I'm afraid. Edie knows more about it than I do, and she's a filthy northerner. Edie has more interest in that kind of thing than I do. Oh, Candace! Oh, Candace! So good. So good, my man. So good. Yeah, the rebate. I spent $400 on the rebate. It's because I knew I wasn't going to be able to reroll. Because I knew I was going to have to play on day one. Or I was going to want to play on day one. To be able to both stream the content and also to be able to keep up with the union. So I knew that my only real option was to do rebate. Or get very lucky. As it was a weapon. Oh, the daggers! Like Azure something or other. That actually makes some sense now, Vavanch. Thank you for clarifying. It's just like, where is Vavanch taking Azure from? Yeah, the charm daggers were called Azure something or other. Or as the Cornish would say, Azure? Azure? You didn't realise it's a dagger. Yeah, so the use for that item is as an offhand for ninjas. It's actually a pretty good item. But it's as an offhand for ninjas. Doesn't have much other use. I can see that second one. I can see you're quite into those jokes. It's not because of Sarah, to be completely honest. I saw her post it was possible to reroll and connect it to rebate account. Ah! No, I wouldn't do it. I see. Nah, I don't think it was possible in the end. Yep. That's why I didn't even try to do that. I was like, I don't think that's going to work. Just going to look kind of shady on stream. It's an Adam alternate style, Babanch. You know, like Lana Vale has Wandering Princess Lana Vale? It's like that. And his thing is that he buffs light allies in front and behind him, kind of like Elise does, but for element. So he's really good with Abenius. Super good with Abenius. But as a character, he's pretty much still the same as original Adam. Almost. He trades Adam's passive skill cost reduction for that buff. I'm the only person who applies block. I think block is buff block in this game, isn't it? I wish they would have just differentiated it, but block is buff block and wound is heal block. Tsutomu, yeah, does both on a single target. With a big samurai swing, Yojutsu style thing. Don't think many people have Tsutomu built. Not sure though. Anyone have a Tsutomu built here? Any Tsutomu lovers? Yep, Shadowflame Hoenn sucks. You need to CC the ads or bring a lot of sustain.
正しい結末。
She steals 2 rounds of invincibility from Messiah. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's probably not ideal. Just don't use Messiah. It's just that simple. Or apply enough buffs, I guess. Something else gets stolen. Bramble!
次はいつ？
I don't know how long I'm going to keep doing Doki for. What am I doing? It's not the right ability. I had one job. No, I've done Heinrich normal. Not even close. Have you, Lester? I don't want to speak for everyone, but I think Heinrich has been only really cleared by quite large whales at this point. That should be alright.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
Probably because it's rounding up items, maybe. It's what? 10 to now, so it's 12. Yes, yeah, my time is wrong. Yeah, my time is an hour forward, too far forward. Well spotted, Mr. Thames. So 10. 12 hours is 720. Plus 780. 40. What do you get? 50? Oh, that wasn't right. Close. I'll fix it in a second. Hold on, dude. Please. There you go. Don't use a sustain and need to CC for 2-3 turns and I single. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't use a sustain for Nightmare Heinrich. You literally can't use one. Like, you need. I think shields work, right? But you're not really getting enough shields to be able to sustain yourself for that many turns against that much damage. You've got to CC them. Too busy spending another 5,500 stamina. Yep, pretty much. Also go through stat refreshers. Yeah, I've already done stat refreshers today. Really hope to try to build your Chloris. I love the character. I'm glad to hear it. Caravay, yeah, I haven't looked at any of my gear that I've got so far. Chloris is cool. Yeah, it'll probably cost a lot. We have a lot of money right now, but we probably won't for very long when we start looking at the gear. Running Nico Nana still. Wait, Lars, you've cleared Nico Nana, haven't you? You've cleared Inferno Nico Nana, right? Oh, is Nico Nana the boss after? I'm with you now. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I didn't realise Nico Nana was after. I don't know anything after Heinrich. Nobody's really talked about it very much because barely anyone's there. You want to build the cheat comp with Chloris and Rosa? Oh, for Union bosses. Really, everyone made a Rosa who cleared. Interesting. So the content creators were right all along. Your account is bricked if you don't have Rosa. It was true. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, likely. That's why I always tell people to look out for the smaller content creators. They're the ones with the real good info. Those smaller YouTubers always have all the good shit. You just gotta dig for it. He did a 1 hour coverage of Braxis. That's probably a bit excessive. I got mad enough at Sean B's cover of it, which was like 27 minutes long. Like, all respect to Shinya, but that's not it for me. He went to a source mat. The thing is, like, you can just sum up the criticism of that video. Oh, what was a video about AI stuff? Yeah. You want to see me play Sword of Convaleria? Unfortunately, I uninstalled it a very long time ago. When it EOS's, which you probably never will because I'll continue to bleed it forever, we can log into it and have a look. XT don't EOS their games. It's not a lie. To think that I would have enough time to play Sword of Convaleria for stream, jeez. How you doing, Smadge? How's life? I'm glad, man. We have to do that, right? Or else we get completely fucked. Oh, that wasn't that arm. I think my brain is not working. As per usual. It does save us though. So it did work. Skilled up Messiah, and it didn't help me break through any of the content. I'm stuck with Ethernet, Sharon, or Ember Track. Might as well just reset him, maybe. Messiah needs quite a lot of investment before he really starts to pop off. Yeah, he needs a support team, he needs lattices, he needs gear. I gave him it all. He took everything from me. Oh my word, everything is just resisted. We didn't land any debuffs at all. Got 1 dot. We need some real pop off here. That isn't even going to be enough, is it? Have to do more stacks. And then hope that she can tank. Okay, that's the kind of pop we're looking for. Greedy bastard. How dare he? After all you've done for him as well. Unbelievable. In case this goes wrong. I was just thinking about you, King Boot. I was just thinking about you. Kind of quick Ferner gear 2 times to get a set. Yeah, you have to use the shell, right? You get the other piece. Yeah, it does suck. Agreed. I guess it's to stop you double set bonusing them. They're going 6-6 between shell and modules. Which would be too good? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose it would still lock you out of something. I can recycle every right side module with base stats instead of percentage? You could. Why would you not recycle all of them at Etheria? You could keep some of them, maybe. You could probably get rid of them all. There aren't that many situations you would use flat stat modules. I just got Crow Guy with one of the free event bones. Got to figure out what he does now. He marks enemies with his crow when he uses her ability, and then when he gets attacked, he evades and attacks with his crow. He's quite cool. He's got cool animations. Wait, Lars, you're saying that you can equip 2 shells to get the bonus? 2 modules to get the bonus, sorry. I think I fucked it. Will that be 12? Because this is going to cleanse one of these. I think I fucked it. Where are the counterattacks? Holden! I've been betrayed. I've actually been robbed out here. I can't believe he didn't counterattack a single time. This guy's out of control. He had one job. He's probably got like 2,000 defense or something right now because he's in Lily's gear. That'll be right. Oh, now you counterattack. After failing your immunity. Yeah, okay. Hold on. If you're on strike, mate, at least give me a formal letter or something so I know. Does that work, Aratems? I haven't seen anyone test that yet. Have you tried it yourself? Putting the Alice on him for the buff. Yeah, you can only equip a single Inferno module. Ah, you do. Cool. Thank you. This is why I keep saying, like, if you don't have something that you're chasing, like shells that you're chasing or whatever, like Hell can actually be better to farm than Inferno. Sorry, modules that you're chasing to go with shells. Because, like, you're going to get more pieces that are not Fury Edge, etc. Which you can actually use without the shells. And it's easier. Don't you? No, that is enough. That's enough. Just. 7 hours. Oh, baby. Do you have much left to burn? Second one. How are you holding up? I don't know how I managed that. We had to resist on everything else too. Better to get a fresh start. Oh, hold on. You're killing me, mate. Oh, man. Having a little relax period. Oh, we got popped there too. Fuck. We have to do this on here, right? Unless we lose. It's always good to keep an Alice or two back. You never know. We'll need Alice's for our garbages and Ainikis next week. Place the max modules. Is there a maximum that you can hold? I don't even know. $3,000. I don't think I'm anywhere near it. Lucas! Very successful pyramid. Well done. Huge congratulations. Take a quick look. Modules. 2016 out of 3000. We're fine. Yeah, mere 53 to go. Yeah, 59, I won't be able to burn through all of that. Auto run takes 1.5 minutes. Depends what you're farming. Cycle all the modules with 2 on them. You can fill the 2s. Sometimes the 2s are really, really good though. I'm not going to auto-fill the 2s. Sometimes the 2s are insane. And you don't always need like full set bonus. Gonna have to do some real gear sifting tomorrow. It'll be like a Wizardry stream, but Etheria. Yeah, exactly, Sarah, exactly. Wow, look at fucking Fat Cat Sarah over here. With a 15 speed shit. Unbelievable. Classic whale behaviour. Shit. Chiaki. Oh no, we're dead, we're dead. I fucked up. I fucked up! Now the last roll, so unlucky. Only one of the other best stats in the game. Unbelievable. So unlucky. Political stream? What? Since when? Huh? Etheria chat. Oh, is that politics? I didn't even recognise politics in there. I just saw someone mention cats. Oh, I didn't even know it stood for that. That is how unpolitical I am. Now, seeing people talk about I love cats, that's the kind of thing that drags my attention. Because like cats are sick. Cats are awesome. But yeah, I've shared my thoughts now. I've made my political statement. So true, my brothers. Okay, we're bonding. Being part of the community. Burmese. Black Panther.
次はいつ
What a great cat movie. What's your favorite cat movie? Black Panther. Love it. Oh, straight in there, Sonia. Sonia shot her load real early. I appreciate that. I love a little premature bramble. Come on, you guys know where I'm coming from. Maybe like that. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. My chat got interrupted by my victory. Unbelievable. Wait, hold on. I love Born. He needs to tie me up. Fair enough. This game's full of... The gacha community is full of gooners. I hate to break it to everyone here. The whole gacha community is full of gooners. The fact that Wizardry variants Daphne has fucking gooners in it all the way through it really just shows that you just can't get away from them. Pick a game and it will have gooners there. Turns out people are really horny just in general. You know? Definitely not you. Never you, Tweshry. You're a respectable gentleman. Never you, sir. Never you. We killed. Don't need to extend. We kill. Your 6 stars are growing. Are you going to get 7 stars? Oh, right, I see. The number of 6-star units you have is accumulating. I get it now. Aratem's out here just busting out some 7-star units. I would be very scared of a 7-star Didding in absolute fairness. Like, I would run away. Doesn't he have enough stars already? Yeah, this is the one where Chiaki dies, right? You have to do this. Oh, we can't get any healer stuff. I think hopefully I should have enough like Wellspring and Cure from these 1,000,000 Terramaton runs. Hopefully to be able to make some healer gear. Hopefully. She's T3. She's P3. Oh, that's still immune. I didn't get the memo. Yeah, it's absolutely tiny. But it is the same as any other combination when you think of it like that, Aratems. Oh, Son, your bramble makes me feel so special. We don't need that because we got a bramble proc. Or I might have just been able to AoE it, to be honest. XT support answered me and basically said, well, shit happens, we're investigating. We can't give you any more details than I left you on red. Yeah. I'm surprised they even responded to you, honestly, mate. I'm shocked they responded to you. It really sucks what happened to your selector banner, like, such bullshit. Hopefully they eventually get back to you. Holding shit in the bed right now. Don't eat that, Twishru. What are you hungry for?
万物は死に帰る。これこそが
Gonna be able to go through my stabilizers today, Chongmaster. I will go through my stabilizers today. I absolutely promise you. My stabilizers will all be gone. I'll be, even if I have to snort these stamina cocks all day long, like, they will be gone. Your Sybil is cooking Aurora, damn. What a beast. That's really good, Aratems. Well done. Yeah, well done, man. That is a lot of dot stacks. Might be one of the largest dot stacks we've ever had. You just can't stop brambling. Can't stop, won't stop. It's a very scary defense. I certainly could not deal with that. I think I need to do this. Do we have any hopes of actually killing it? Yeah, that gets that. That was the right decision. We usually lose on that one because I don't recognize it. Happy, proud of myself. We usually lose on that sequence, but that does show that we can win on it. Just need to use my brain and my eyes, which I mean, two difficult things for me. Oh, fuck my life. Blasted off. A random attack with Lily. Misplacing my hands on the keyboard. Really want the 1200 gems for 6,000 rank coins and a cool border. What's that for, sorry? Just ending in Mythic. Don't want to fight that with my current team, although I could win. Just rather not even bother. Yeah. I couldn't win. Nah, it's 280 speed Freya. Any Mythic, yeah, sure. Oh, what am I doing? It's got like a million stacks on him. Okay, retry. Turn order is basically Lily pushes Messiah up, Mia mushes the enemy further down, applies her buffs, Messiah does his max out skill 3, yeah. The classic. The classic. I don't think that kills. Quite. Be safe. I got greedy once earlier and got burnt. Never again, never again. You got 13! Holy moly! Reptar! First heard this song in its FF raid. Would have been useless just listening, forgetting how to play. To be fair, like a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 songs are actual fucking fire. There are so many when I was playing, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. I remember the first one that I heard was Garuda. Garuda blew my mind how good it was. I was just like, this is a fucking MMO soundtrack? Like, what the shit is going on here? I remember you can get the mount from Garuda, and when you fly around on the mount, it plays the Garuda song. It's so good. Just sit on that thing, flying around. Actual king mount. It really is, Kurt. Yeah, it's what like it's some of the little things in Final Fantasy, the attention to detail, really set it apart. The idea that you can revisit the memories of being able to do a boss by just sitting on the mount is so cool. Anyway, Kurt, you're a Final Fantasy crusher, dude. Like, you've done Necromancer. You probably played more Final Fantasy than you've definitely played more Final Fantasy 14 than the average player, I would guess. By a long way. Oh, you did the other one too? I never did the other one. I couldn't be bothered. I was like, no, never again. Done the big one. Not bothering with the little one. Damn, you're an actual mega gamer, Kurt. Kurt, what class are you playing in Monsters and Memories? Talk me through it. And why is it Human Paladin? Few thousand hours. I don't know how long I played it for. I'd have to log in and check, I guess. It's an honest combo. I love that. We can rope Alex into playing. He'll play a cleric, I'm sure. Alex loves feeling useful, and clerics are literally the most useful thing in the game. It's like, you don't want to be resless. Oh man, you guys are going to play all of the great utility characters. I can just play whatever the hell I want. I'm going to play, what are they called in that game? Shit. They're not called Beast Lords in that game. I'm going to play a Beast Lord. It could be something else, like Beast Masters or something. So, the only thing that I'll offer to anyone is so. Yeah, there's nothing flashy about Beast Lord. It's like the it's like the most boring class. I love it though. I love having a pet. I'll call my pet Layla and have a wonderful time. It's tradition. I played Shadow Knight in that was my main in EverQuest. That's what I farmed Lodazal with a million times. Actually, I guess I kind of cheated because I use a box Necromancer as well. Everyone who doesn't understand what we're talking about, I'm talking about EverQuest. It's a game from prehistoric times. You played it on like dinosaur internet. People are hating my guts so much, dude. Like the fact that people still talks about it like 15 years later on some random forum. Like, in fairness, I was a prick. So, yeah. Fair play, you know? Yeah, that dinosaur internet. I farmed Lodazal. Do you remember Lodazal? Loz? So for people who don't know, Lodazal is this giant like ice turtle. Spawns in the ice-clad ocean. No, it's the other one. Name escapes me. Ice-clad ocean is where Stormfeather lives. Oh no, it is Ice-clad ocean. It is Ice-clad ocean, right? Anyway, it's this big turtle. It drops a load of like items which sell for a lot of money. I farmed it for about a year and a half, taking every spawn. I missed like 2 spawns, and sold all of them for real life money. I was an OG, an OG real money trader. Yeah, in Velius, Lars. And people didn't like it very much. We were on a PvP server. And like, my character was fully decked out in mega gear. And one of the most broken PvP classes in the game. And I just killed groups and killed lodders out. I'm actually not going to say which server. Because, like, 20 years later, people still hated me. Like, really legitimately hated me. I found posts about me on a forum for, like, a Reborn EverQuest server. Talking about my Burger King addiction. They really fucking despise me. I'm sure some of those people will end up playing Monsters of Memories, so I'm probably just going to keep that to myself. Yeah, gotta respect the hate, indeed. Yeah, obviously one of the Zeks. Burger King addiction, yeah. I don't know. They just, it's a funny turn of phrase. It was like he needed to farm this to fuel his Burger King addiction. Which we now use as a bit of an inside joke. It's like, you're just trying to farm, you're just trying to fuel your Burger King addiction. They got married, had kids, and then go to forums and talk about somebody who took that EQ loot. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. There are PvP servers in Monsters of Memories. EQ PvP is fucking awful. If you... Like, there is no balance. It's like, just... It's rocket tag, basically. There is, like, a community kind of aspect to it, but it only really breeds, like... Terrible, terrible toxicity. I would not do that again. I'm a different person now, you know. I don't do that shit anymore. I was really young. I was like 18. I was like 17, 18. I was a little arsehole. Now I'm a big arsehole. Yeah, I changed a lot, you see. Young kid, God, don't worry, mate. I'm pretty hard to offend. Don't worry, man. People start talking shit about the people that I like, then I get offended pretty quickly. Me, yeah, you can call me whatever you want. No, sorry, I said 70, 80, Kurt. You misheard. I was really young back then. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. It's just Twitch thing, innit? Just my enunciation. I don't have many teeth left at this age, you see? So old. I'm so old. Old feels young when they're talking about me. We good? Yeah, we're okay. Oh, we're so good now. We're hyped up on Bramble. We're not actually so good at all. Actually kind of fucked. Never mind. I take it back. All of those were 1 stack dots. We must have resisted a lot. Still have Sanya's action. Okay, now. Good job on that live, Chiaki. What a live.
これこそが正しい結末。
To be fair, I did like Burger King at the time. I was a very... I was quite a fat child, but nobody knew that. How did they know? How did they know? It's just a safe guess, I guess. I don't know if America has them. They probably do. Chili cheese bites from Burger King. Delicious. Save assumption Iki. Do you remember the pizza command, Lars? For a while, you could like type /pizza in game if you were in America. Order yourself a pizza from like Domino's or something. What's up, Harrisams? What can I do for you? Did I miss something? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss your message? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm stupid and tired. Really apologise. So, Monster Memories. Right, think of a game that is very much ingrained in the past with very, very slow combat, a long time between combat as you regenerate your resources, and group-based play, where like a lot of the stuff that you want to do, you need a group to be able to do it, because the game is designed around the content being hard and you having to make friends and get together with a community to be able to clear it. Raids are an infinite number of people. You can bring as many people as you want, but they're all static spawns. So like they are... Everything in the world is an open world raid boss. There are no instances whatsoever. It has a massive widespread of classes, like 20 classes or something like that. And they aren't really balanced. They are made to work in synergy with one another. Like you will need certain characters for certain things. Like you might need monks to pull things by feint, because they have feigned death. So they can break up big packs of mobs. You might need enchanters to mesmerize things, or you might need clerics to heal and regi when you die, because death penalties are awful in that game. Presumably will be awful in Monster Memories too. Yeah, it's all about community. It's all about slow-paced community gameplay. It's not electrifying combat. It's not high octane. It's slow and community-driven. It's about like getting to know people and teaming up to take down big nasties. It will be a subscription fee, $15 a month. Sorry, guys. Does Kloss work with Rosa or Dittin? Kloss works with anything. Kloss is a monster character. Yes, that is the right answer. Yeah. Yes. Never knew about that. Quantum? Yeah, it's an old subscription fee game, you know? Like the old games, the games of old. Oh, the command, yeah, it was /pizza. Can I type that on Twitch? What happens if I type that on Twitch? Nothing. Unrecognized command. Damn. No pizza for me. New version that comes out. So Monster Memories is a kind of reimagining of EverQuest, which is the original game. EverQuest came out in 1999, just for reference here. The guys who work on Monster Memories are all... Several of them are ex-EQ devs. They all quit their jobs to work on this project. They are funding it out of their own pocket. They have taken no donations or anything of the kind. You suggest me a Rosa team. I have Mio, Kloss, Freya, Linglo, Shadow Sanya, Doki Doki. So Doki Doki, Freya, Kloss. Sorry, Kloss, Rosa? Oh, you need a healer. Probably there too. Linglo. Linglo or Sanya or whatever. That's probably a team that can do most stuff. But you'd have to be more specific as to what you were trying to fight, really. If you were kind of decent comp. By all means, try it. Or you can watch me play it. I'll play it at some point in the playtest when they don't conflict with other stuff. It's not going to be a... It's not going to be a great game to watch. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's a very slow-paced game. But it is a game where I can sit and chat with people. Just like most of the games that I play. It's not a game that takes an intense amount of concentration most of the time that I'm playing. The what now? Yeah, GGFG, isn't it? GGFG was a concept that we came up with during the very bleak days of Wizardry. When we hadn't had content in about 3 months. And unfortunately, as often happens in gacha gaming, the quality of the conversation devolved somewhat, and we ended up with GGFG. Unfortunately, the dark time of Wizardry is still kind of upon us, as we still really haven't had any content. Next week, though, next week, I believe. Anyone else believe? They were just the topics that we talked about like all day long. Hey baddie Rosa. My Rosa's too awful. Sorry Robbie. My Rosa's not really built. Next week. Yeah, those were our main topics of conversation in a 12-hour stream day. While we were... I don't even know what I was doing, like farming ship 2 or something. It's depressing. Oh, this week? Definitely not this week, that's for sure. Questry was there. He was an instigator in the whole matter, as I remember. Skills. I think we need to fuck around. The sponsor is next week. Yeah, the series of sponsors for Wizardry is next week. Next week. Terrible English. Perhaps the most entertaining thing that you'll get out of watching me play Monsters of Memories is the fact that it has no map. So I will be lost 100% of the time. I'm probably panicking because death really sucks in that game. You thought Claire Obscura is bad, jeez. American, it's like 4 PM for you. Yeah, it's designed to be NA advertising, which is why it is at that time. That's why they picked that time zone. For me, however, it will be the middle of the night. I probably should have invulnerability, to be honest. Now we need to hit good dots. Ooh, shit! That acted before. It's okay, we survived somehow. We need to spread. We should hear early in the week, like, what it is that they actually want me to do. No worries, Jonathan. I hope you had good luck with yours, and if you do any more later, good luck with that too, of course. Hope you have a great day. Either way, appreciate you just hanging around. 2 times is over in Asia. RIP. Did you get through all of your stabilizers, Etheria? You left some for shells. That's probably wise. Fell asleep. Oh well, it's all good. It's not the end of the world. I hope you had a good nap. Oh, we are at the start of the fight. That's okay. We can play on. Whoops. I forgot where I was in the fight there for a second. I was so shocked then when my twin trick hit didn't follow up. Oh, Sanya's got my back anyway. Bramble procs for days. Probably, yeah, probably penguins. I don't care about what content is coming. I would like there to be some content. I don't really care about knowing about that. I just like to know what it is they want me to do. Because that would help an awful lot. Same for the future events, probably wise. I don't know if they'll ever do 2 times again. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, but I wouldn't be completely surprised if they do. They just seem very, very reluctant to put out the 2 times in the first place. Bramble! I'm sure this battle wheel. It's great when it procs. Pretty shit when it doesn't. I think it's pretty good. I think for 8, it's quite good. But it's very unreliable. Like, it's an inconsistent effect. It's very spiky in terms of what it does. So if you're looking for like stable clears, Battle Will is not really your route to it. That only kind of makes it better in PvP though, because obviously in PvP like spike damage is very important. Proc damage is always very, very important in PvP. I think a lot of the matrices are pretty well balanced, to be honest. I think they all have like different situations where they're quite good. And from what I've seen of the DPS calculations on them, they're not that far apart from one another. Some excel, particularly in some situations like momentum really pops once you start getting a crazy line of debuffs. But most of them are reasonably similar. Some are just better on like certain characters. Yep, indeed, indeed. Like, I don't think you're really shafting yourself with any particular matrix in this game. They're all within sort of reasonable limits of one another. Unless, you know, you're using something that you shouldn't be using. Like you're using Unbreakable on Messiah or something. That was actually very close to killing Holden. Holden is not a guy who dies on this usually. Also, as long as the other sets, yeah, it depends on who's using it really. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything that Onslaught is like particularly bad versus, like compared to, relative to. But there are some, you know, like Ditting is obviously going to benefit massively from something like Kenai, like Fury Kenai. But if you did use Onslaught on Ditting, it wouldn't exactly be the end of the world. You're not going to like brick your Ditting. Yeah, the Inferno pieces. Well, it's the combination of the Inferno shells and the Inferno pieces, because you can't even put the Inferno pieces together with each other. They have to go with the shells. You need to be able to do both. And that can take a very, very, very long time to get a shell with the right matrix effect on it. You might never see a perfect shell in that respect. You might have to like use a different shell. Like say you want to use Fury, you might have to settle for using Onslaught or something just to be able to use a shell with Fury Edge on it. Especially if you're building multiple characters. Very unlikely you're going to get like multiple versions of the same perfect shell that you want on every single character that you're using in your roster of PvP characters or whatever. I think the game is kind of interesting in that respect. It means everyone won't have exactly the same shit, most likely. Now, I just hope that they do something about Inferno, because it sucks that some people just can't access that gear at all. Sure, it's a lottery to get those pieces, but it sucks not being able to buy a ticket, even. Not really surprising people are feeling a fair amount of FOMO over that, is there? Losing a bit of fun because of it. Sure, I'm farming items, which are perfectly fine. I know it. I don't have a chance to progress further. It's really annoying. Yep. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you guys at all. Don't blame anyone who feels that way. No matter how much you're actually gated, like how much you are behind, it doesn't make any difference on the fact that you are gonna feel like you are, like in a massive way, because someone has access to something that you don't. Sucks. I wish they'd addressed it. At the very least, I wish they'd addressed it and be like, hey, and given an official response at the very least. But nope, nothing. Radio silence. I can't look at things right now. Apologise. Can you tell me what it is? I'm really sorry. I have to grind. I have to be grinding right now. Errors to reset Etheria? Nope. Although I haven't tried.
これこそが正しい結末。
I have to admit, just 20% extra speed. Yeah, it's nothing. It's no big deal. 20% extra speed. What's the big deal? Oh my god! I apologize. That's absolutely insane, dude. Congrats. So lucky. Well deserved. Congratulations. Have you tried recycling it? Yeah, what kind of mats does that give when you recycle it? Nah, huge congrats, man. Yeah, I got you, apologise. I think we can do this. We can't kill it. We can't pop it. We just bleed it. We missed a lot of dot stacks. My processing is becoming a bit slower now after many hours of this. Yeah, real sick shout. I don't know how rare something like that is, but I think it must be very rare. Thousands, probably. 1 in thousands, if not 1 in 10,000s, I wouldn't be surprised. Bramble! No! We need to bond! It's fine. That's what that Bramble proc was for. Compensate for my complete ineptitude. I'm not surprised, Lars. I think even for someone who's farmed a lot, it would be very rare to have like a specific shell at this point. A very specific shell with exactly what you're looking for on it. Yep, indeed, indeed. That's okay, right? We can do that much damage. Yep. Look at that honest Inferno clear. Didn't even kill it with dot. Seems rare. Was just super lucky. Yeah. And, like, you've got to get lucky at something in games. I'm sure you've been unlucky in other respects. Apologise. Everyone just has to be happy when they're lucky and not feel too bad when they're not. Onslaught momentum. Gear set for DPS until I can clear Inferno. Sure. As long as you're using like DPS. Brain. As long as you're using animuses that debuff, then there's nothing wrong with momentum. But do keep in mind that Aurora and Sharon are immune to debuffs, right? So momentum is very, very, very bad against them. I guess, no, you can stack... I guess you can get them on Aurora, but you have to work for it a bit. It's a bit awkward on Aurora. Sharon's just immune, right? I'll strip them. Curve, you deviant. No, dot team doesn't work on Sharon. They do, please bring them. Especially with the excellent guidance, as always. Nice, apologise. I'm surprised you're farming shells this weekend, but it sounds like it's done you alright. Wellspring, Timeweave, Ether Plague. Sounds alright. Yeah, that sounds alright. Gotta get lucky sometimes. Ooh, whoops. I was meant to kill it. Doesn't really matter. Saves about a second. Grinding time see stuff in the background, the shells are pretty weak, so I see. Thinking of obliterating Terra H4 with Dinah, great. Freya, Didding, probably need a Chiaki there as well. Just to burn through stamina. Second one. That's my momentum onslaught, sure, I'm with you. I think Kenai is... Terramaton is Kenai, not Momentum. Momentum, I think, is Aurora. Should have copied my team. My team's bullshit, man. You should get a better team. Yeah, it's Onslaught Kenai from Terra. Speaking of which, I probably have a lot of Onslaught Kenai gear. I imagine Messiah and Didding are probably going to end up in that. You'll get there. It sounds like you're just you're a little bit behind where I am, I guess, in terms of gear. But I'm sure you will get there. Apologise. My gear isn't anything like super duper special or anything. Of course, Wizardry, of course. I have no doubt they are absolutely awful. Since you are free to play after all as well. I'm gonna go over, I think I need to review some of my units, replace some PCs. You might, yeah, you might be better off with some different units. This Terra Clearer, if you've got Lily, Sanya, you can use a combination of a lot of things, but you just need them to live for long enough for the dots to kill. Most people use Fangus for this. I think we have to use this here. And I think it has to go on here. No, it has to go on here. She laps, right? Let me just bleed it. Yeah. Oh, that actually kills. Never mind. How do you have so much stabilizers? Sixth. I have done everything in the game, basically. I've done everything that I can do in the game. I've cleared all of the... there are a huge amount of stabilizers behind the charter. And yeah, I've just done everything that I can do. No big secret to why I've got so many stabilizers. Just done everything. Yeah, artisans are so good. It's sick. I'll tell you what's sick is me staying up for God knows how many more hours spending them, Zixty. I think that makes me sick, as in like, sick. But thank you. You don't think you're going to burn them all, Pedros? Just another day ending in Y for me, yeah, indeed. Artisans are actually gross, yeah, Tweshry. They're super strong. That's so many stacks. We must have brambled like crazy. So we needed to too. Kind of want to burn them on shelf armor. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Can't get the right momentum core pieces. Memento core? You're playing the wrong game, mate. That's why. Can't remember the right momentum core. Which one do you want? What do you need? You need crit. Crit damage, crit rate, attack power. What are you looking for? All of them. Ah, I see, I see. I'm sure they'll come home eventually. Just need to farm it for like 12 more hours or something. Yeah, we've only got 50 left now. How you doing, dude name guy? He knows what is better for Revelations, the Art of Messiah. I think generally they run attack percentage, crit damage, crit rate, but not always. And I don't know the differentiation between the two, why you would use one over another. But there's probably circumstances where one is better than the other, but I don't know. Checking away your pots. How many pots do you have left, dude name guy? How are you in pretty deep with Etheria? Are you on a very strong account? I'm going to assume maybe. Yeah, Rev needs the crit. Rev needs the crit. But it's not for the damage of the revelation, it's for the actual proc of the revelation. You got fairly deep. How strong are we talking about? I'm not asking you to tell me how much you spent, but I just wanted to know like how strong your account is. I just double resist. We do not have a lot of stacks, do we? We have to bleed it. I have 95% crit and 130% crit damage. I'd rather go attack over crit damage for third piece. From what I've seen, a lot of people run attack damage, percentage attack, crit damage, crit rate on Revelation, with Revelation on Messiah. But that's just what I've seen. And I'm not certain of the math behind it. Inferno Doki, Terra, and Health 4 Aurora. I haven't invested in the old DPS. Nice! Yeah, nice job. Fantastic job. You've been slamming it. What server are you playing on, dude, name guy? Been insanely lucky with pools, done a lot of summons, but I have Lily Max Jeep. Whoa! Holy moly. We got a big dick over here. Back to back one day, jeez. Making everyone in chat very sad right now. That's all. Apart from Toshru. Really, Toshu? Every single one, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Hi, Ivansky. I'm back to Wizardry, and I have a long question. I'm using Lana, Abenius, Yekaterina, Alice, and Deborah. I'm trying to use Shelly and Livana, who is replaceable in my comp. Also, is Aldrich better than Deborah? I have him with his dagger. Sorry for the long text. It's no problem at all. Give me a second. So, you're trying to use Shelly and... You're using Lana, Abenius, Yekaterina, Alice, and Deborah. You want to use Shelly and Livana, so you can replace Yekaterina with Shelly. If you really want to use Livana, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you really want to use Livana, I guess the thing to replace there is Abenius. Is Aldrich better than Deborah? In terms of combat ability, he probably is, yeah. But not really that much better than Deborah. I haven't yet pulled Beyonce. I haven't pulled a diner yet, so, you know. You can also be back row like Deborah. You can, yeah. It's totally up to you, really. You can use his attack from the back row with a bow or when he's sneak attacking. I hope you checked that, Lars. If you know that off the top of your head, then geez, man. I respect it. You did, okay. Like, holy moly. Lars has all of the base stat values memorized. Holy shit. Dagger would be useless on the back row? Not necessarily, but his dagger's useful on anyone, right? Like, you don't need his dagger on him. His dagger's just an incredible weapon. Like, absolutely mind-blowingly incredible weapon. So bigger than Ziada. She has 9 through 3 only. It might include prowesses, yeah, but that would be 10%. So about, I don't know, 100, 90, 100, 110, something like that. Oh, that... Yeah, that's a big amount of attack you're missing. Probably what, like 15%? Yep. Yeah, that's quite a huge amount. That's like 140, 240, 250 or something. Attack. It's probably with the 10% from prowess, I'm guessing. You're missing 115% from your prowess, from your lattice prowess, and then you're missing 10% from your prowess as well, unless you have Deeps of her. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10% more from Jeeps. 5% at 1 and 5% at 3. So it would be 1033 plus 25% of 1000, which would be what, like 1288 or something? I guess they might have the numbers wrong. It's possible. Maybe a Ziada's bugged. You got a faulty Ziada, you need to take it back to the shop. Ah, there we go. Be safe. Let's not be greedy. Plan on burning some stabilizers on XP or GP toward the end of times 2. I already have quite a bit. I want to try to limit it as much as possible, but I will have to, no doubt. Or I will go back to autoing Terramaton Health 4, which I'm kind of leaning towards right now. I'll continuous that. Because I don't think the drops, I think the drop's still fine on Health 4. God knows we've already got a lot of Fury Edge and Ether Plague. I fucked that, didn't I? I needed to invincible her. Whoops. I misread the action order. I've just been doing a cycle when it starts immediately. Whoops. I'm really starting to lose my concentration. I'll have to take a break in a second. I just didn't realise we hadn't taken the immunity off. I was just there doing my buttons. Like, man, thing isn't getting many dots on it. Damn. Considered it too Doki. Yeah, like, what we've been talking about a lot the last couple of days is the idea that, like, farming Inferno isn't actually even always the better thing to do, because Health 4 takes a shorter amount of time and it isn't watered down by the Inferno shell drops. So, like, the loot that you're getting is going to all be from the pool that drops from that, not the added stuff. And sure, it's great if you're looking for that added stuff, but if you're not looking for that added stuff, you're getting a load of kind of blank module drops. Plus, again, it's harder. Like, it takes longer. So when we're pressed for time like this, it might not always be a good idea to be doing Inferno. Lavana is the worst character in the game. Like, the worst legendary in the game. She is really, 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 really bad. Like, she's a fighter, so she's still fine, but she just doesn't do anything special. The most special thing that she does is she can stand in the back row and attack with a two-handed axe or whatever. And that's kind of cool. Her ability, her whatever it's called, gives magic attack down, which again, kind of useful. Very, very obscure. But you could also just inherit it to someone else and still get that effect. And not have to use Lavana. She's a very cool character in terms of design. I think she looks cool. But unfortunately, she is a real clunker banner. She's like a big skip banner. Probably the biggest skip banner we've had, along with Gerard. Exactly, apologise. It doesn't really do anything for you. In fact, it waters down your loot drops with, you know, arguably kind of useless loot. Sure, yeah, absolutely. And if you like Levana, you can definitely make her work. Like, she's still a fighter at the end of the day. But, like, you don't really want to use a two-handed axe on her. You'd only really be using her from the back row with a two-handed axe with her ability. That's about the only time. Otherwise, you just use her with a sword or a dagger like everyone else. Which kind of takes the point out of her kit, which is why she's not a particularly great character. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have loved playing with Levana. Levana's a cool looking character, but she is just unfortunately not very good. Like, Levana versus Benjamin is like, this is not a contest. Benjamin looks like a piece of shit though, so there is that working against him. That sounds like a plan, Ivansky. But, honestly, like, neither of those... So, Shelly is a really good character, right? Like, she is seriously good. She is a super good character. She's like a kind of meta-defining character, really. Sorry to everyone who's confused, by the way. This is Wizardry variants Daphne I'm talking about. Yeah, she's super duper good. She kind of breaks the game a little bit in how good she is. But... Aldrich versus Deborah, there isn't much difference. So if you prefer one to the other and you haven't like massively invested in the other, then there's really not much difference between the two. I personally like Aldrich more, but I can see if you've already invested in Deborah, like you can get more copies of Deborah more easily, etc, etc, etc. So I could definitely see a case for Deborah over Aldrich too. Yeah, I also think Aldrich is cool. I love the Raven stuff that he has going on. Ooh, I made a huge mistake. Oh, I'm so lucky to get away with that. She was so close to dying. Yeah, I should have swapped and used skill 2. I've died so many times to that today, you'd think I would have learned by now. You can give him daggers, Ivansky, but you can only really use them when you're sneak attacking. Because sneak attack negates range penalty. They don't understand your PvP, your DPS Linglo. Nobody gets it. People don't understand you like I do, Josh. Benius or Deborah, you can still get Adam. True? Yeah. Adam is a big buffer for a Benius. Any favourites in this game? Honestly, D-name guy? This game is so clearly AI generated, the characters. They all feel a bit soulless to me. I quite like Messiah. They clearly put a bit of extra work into Messiah. And I like Kraken. I think Kraken has a really cool design. But most of the other characters, I find them super generic and boring. Like, soulless. I think Lily looks okay, but again, quite generic. Yeah, I don't hate Lily. Tsukiyomi is like the Jeanne d'Arc of the game. She looks fine. I just feel just no attachment to any of the characters in this game, really. It's a fun game, but not for me in that way. That is unfortunate. We had no way around that. Kit-wise, I like Holden. Holden's my favourite character, I think. Most of the characters, sadly, that I really wanted to build, I don't own. I don't own Rahu. I don't own Tiamat. I don't own Lilith. I like all in the characters that I missed. Which is a shame. But it is what it is. This would be sad, yeah. No, there's plenty of gooning material. You can goon over anything if you try hard enough. I've been taught that by my good friends in chat. Nothing is ungoonable. Nothing is truly ungoonable. It's just a matter of whether you are goon enough to goon for it. It's a test of your goonery. Your goon craft, if you will. I missed that. I missed Revolver's message. I wasn't quick enough. I won't cheat. Have you seen two rocks under the right angle and light? Oh baby. Oh baby. Now we're talking. We don't die in one hit. Oh, we killed. Right. Must have got an extra stack I didn't realise.
これこそが正しい結末。
Since I'm not using Lavana, who do I get my extra one to inherit? I'm not sure about that. I still have my Lavana. I haven't inherited her to anyone yet. Yeah, not sure. I'm probably going to give it to like my Geralf. I don't know what you would want to give it to. You can give it to anyone, really. It's not a super great attack, but it does give magic attack down. which is something else that you can't. That's something that you can't get elsewhere at the moment. Lack of unit building freedom is hitting you hard. Yeah, you are very, very restricted in what you can build in this game. Extra Aldrich, you give it to your trap finder. He's a decent inherit, it's just trap finding stats. So whoever your trap finder is. Oh, that bramble.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
Sanya is the most attractive creature on God's green earth whenever she brambles. Rest of the time she go fuck herself. Please! Look, sign is fine, probably. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, like, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that is a police. I'm not sure, I have no idea. Sponsorship on Wizardry starts tomorrow, or is it patch day? So, it's not really, I don't know if it's the start of the sponsorship tomorrow. I know that they're putting out adverts onto Twitter tomorrow, apparently. They're making a post on Twitter about, like, NA sponsorship. I don't know if they are actually running an NA sponsorship tomorrow. I don't know all the details, I'm afraid. I know for a fact that they're running one on Wednesday, which is Sweetily and Genazad. And then they're running one on Friday, which is mine with Lobos Jr. That is all the details that I have, I'm afraid, at this moment in time. We all have both signers, yep. That's a bad resist. So we have to double our darts. And hope for the best. Yeah, it's fine. I was asking a few hours ago and he was angry at me for asking. Wait, what was I asking about? Wait, what was I angry? I was angry? I'm angry now. No, was I angry? I don't think I've been angry all day. I crashed out? Shit. You're asking which Monday? Oh! Yeah, sorry, I did. You're absolutely right. I got a little bit frustrated because I repeated myself 3 times. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pedros. It's my bad. Some people here know that the thing that starts really frustrating me is when I have to repeat myself over and over. Like answering the same question from the same person over and over. My limitations. It's my fault, sorry. Please repeat that, yeah, sure. Are we gonna do this every time? Is it unjustified crash out? Yeah, you're right, it was. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, I am sorry. I shouldn't really raise my voice over anything here. Unless it's for comedic effect. I mean, I'm quite open with what pushes my buttons. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Plastic again since the other day, Plastic World, when he was really fucking going for me. He was genuinely just trying to fuck me off, and he succeeded. Hope he's doing alright. I was just farming stuff on this game, and he started coming in like saying really stupid shit, like clearly just to get my goat. And it culminated in him saying, you should farm Hell 4 instead of Hell 3. It gives better drops. And I was just like, dude, that is the most stupid thing you have ever said. But yeah, like he was trying to get a reaction out of me, and he did. But I didn't time him out or anything. Like he was just probably having a bad day. Wanted to take it out on someone else or something. These things happen, don't they? Everyone's human. Yeah, I haven't seen him since. Hope he's doing okay. He might have been having a stressful week or something. I'm a meanie, yeah. Can I repeat that? It only works when it's in earnest, guys. Like when you're joking, like it doesn't do anything. Yep. Like he even said after, he's like, got him, boys, and I was like, no, you got me, nobody else, just you. You're just being a prick. But like Plastic has helped me out a lot. Plastic has hung around here for like 10 months. He helped out loads with all of the emote shit. I don't have any lingering ill will with Plastic. He was just trying to get a reaction, and he did. So I hope he's doing okay. I hope, you know, everything's alright with him. I don't mind repeating myself, like answering the same question from different people either. I think it's something like to do with me feeling like I'm not listened to, that really like triggers something in my brain where I'm just like they're bullying you now. Who's bullying you? Who are you getting bullied by? This is unacceptable. We don't support bullying here. Can I repeat that? Nope. No, sorry, Finchy. One time only. Sarah, almost everything Sarah says is a troll. I respect it. But she's funny about it, to be honest. Like, she's very self-aware. She laughs at herself as well. I like Sarah. She's a very busy woman, from what I understand. She doesn't actually get to come by here very often. I really like Sarah. She's funny. You can finally somewhat reliably manual health 3. Nice job, Sage Starter. It took you all day, but it got you there. Wait, sorry, what was the inflammatory question? I didn't know what you said. Can you repeat that? Which bit? You have to be specific. If you tell me which bit you didn't hear, then I'll repeat it for you. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. Gonna have to be more specific. Dude, sometimes you can do so many LDs. Yo, me. Oh no. Did you already have her, Josh? Oh, well, that's not so bad. She's a great character. She's a really good character. Absolute PvP monster. And pretty useful for general content as well. Ah, that's totally reasonable, Josh. I feel very much the same way. At least she's dressed, dude. In most games, like, the lollies aren't fucking dressed. She's definitely more general purpose than Kraken is. And yeah, she's pretty terrifying in PvP. She's very fast. She's 1 point slower than Lily. Plus S3 to level 3 for 100% chance is worth. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's the thing that you level on Kloss if you level anything on her, I think. Kloss is 1 point faster than Lily, who is 1 point faster than Mio. Mio has higher base speed than Lily. I heard that she had 1 less than Lily. But I could be wrong. I haven't actually compared myself. I think Mio's 1 point slower than Lily. And Lily's 1 point slower than Kloss. But by all means double check. Because I could certainly be wrong. I have been wrong at least once before. Only 30 cogs left. Hot damn. Yeah, and Kloss should be 143 at 6 star. Even a broken cock is right twice a day. First time for everything, Josh. First time for everything, mate. Ugh. This might be done. I'm not sure. Oh, that does get us there. Never mind. I can't count. I was reading all the 1 stacks of dots as something else. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend. I don't think I could spell Pride Win right now. Let alone type it. New unit will be a sustain. I need a good sustain for endgame that's not Valerian because I don't like her. Fair. Why didn't I AoE? What am I doing? Oh, I don't know if we had enough stacks to kill. Had to be careful. Pride Wind doesn't get everything perfectly right. They're probably using like beta stats or something, but I've noticed a few inconsistencies on there with actual game client. Dorothy. Pedros. Dorothy is an attack scaler, if that's who you're talking about. Yeah, Dorothy. Dorothy's been showing up in clears, Terramaton clears, right? Character sets and skills on Pride Wind are always maxed out as default. Yeah, it's annoying. Have you considered just spending more money, second one though? Have you thought about that for a second? Just for a note with Shadow Sonya, Lily Messiah. Holy fuck! Jaeger. What the shit? Huh? That is insane. Is it just on a team to farm for all the mats I'll need for Lily team? I have no idea. That's so much. That's such a wide, broad question. You'll need all sorts of shit. But those three characters are a good start. I'm building the dot team now. Sonya, Freya, Sanya, Fangus, and Lily. This is good. It completely depends on which encounter you're trying to do. Pre-sale, sorry. My eyes are all blurry. I apologize. Yeah, completely depends on which encounter you're trying to do. Typically, the default healer for most of these is Valerian because she saves you from death from most of the dot encounters. Sanya is probably the least useful of all the healers. You're going to want like Ling Lo, some combination of Ling Lo and Valerian. For most of them, probably. You can also use Mia and maybe Red Chiaki for some of them too. But Sonya, like rare, super rare Sonya doesn't get used that much for them. They have Val. No worries. I guess you're entirely free to play, are you, Procel? Because I suppose otherwise you would have Val. Mia, the problem is Mia kind of combos with Ling Lao, but she mostly combos with Valerian. So because the only thing that Mia really does is she gives a lot of damage reduction. Red Chiaki is probably better in that case, because Red Chiaki will give you like damage reduction off of the origami. She won't work on everything either because of her type. It's definitely a bit awkward to not have Valerian, and I know it can be really, really awkward to be stuck on an SR. I'm not sure what to suggest in the place of Valerian. She's kind of very important for a lot of these clears because of her death saves. Does anyone have any good suggestions? You could try Mia. I mean, just feel free to try whatever, of course. Isn't even used to heal. Yeah, her purpose is there to sit there and soak hits. Guys, if they're free to play and they want to stay free to play, like, don't give them a hard time over it, yeah? Like, just saying go spend $1 is not helpful if they want to stay purely free to play. They be pricks. I wouldn't feel bad about buying Valerian, like, but if you are doing free to play as a challenge or it's an ethical or a moral thing, I would never say, like, bend your morals or whatever to do that. Like, play the game however you see fit. Don't let anyone else tell you how to play the fucking game. Do it yourself, you prick. Yeah, Red Chiaki I think is a much more well-rounded pick to Mia. Mia is more of a niche unit because her kit is kind of confused, but it's very powerful in certain places. How's not spending a moral thing? Say you don't want to support gacha as a thing, but you want to enjoy the game as a concept, but you want to enjoy the game. Like, that can be a moral thing, sure. Loads of people have different morals. Like, it's not a case of, like, overarching morals where something is right and something is wrong. Everyone has subjective morality. So to some people, it might be a very big deal spending that $1. It might be a very big thing to them. But for other people, it might be completely meaningless. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be an arsehole here at all. I would say that Sanya is a much better generic healer to Chiaki for, like, regular content. But I do think that Chiaki is good in very specific places and is a decent, like, general healer. I'm free to play because I have morals a thing. I don't think it was anyone. It's just, like, people have different morality. Like, it's not a case of someone made it a thing. It's like some people just don't want to spend on a gacha because they either, you know, can't afford to, which is perfectly fine. They have, you know, like, gambling problems or issues with that kind of thing, so it's a slippery slope. Or they just don't want to contribute to the big problem that is gacha gaming and, you know, the predatory practice that is gacha. Like, it doesn't need to be someone that has inspired them to do that. They might just feel that way. I know people who don't pay for gachas for lots of different reasons, but they still play them because they don't want to deny themselves the fun of just playing. There's nothing wrong with any of that shit. You don't have morals. They sound exhausting. No matter what your stance is on any of this, it's not wrong, by the way. Like, you can do whatever you want. Play the game however you want. Indeed, Lars. If you spend once in a game, no matter how small it is, and this is why gachas get you to do this, they have that kind of Valerian bonus, it's much more easy to just slip and buy again. And that's why they do those introductory pack things. They normalize spending. I respect anyone who has any kind of opinion on the matter, as long as you're not shitting on anyone else's opinions. Because I think everyone's opinion is equally valid. It is, yeah, it's to normalise spending. It's to get your foot in the door. It's not them being generous. It's never them being generous. It really is, Saison, yeah, it really is. You're always free to play because of gacha monetization. Sad, some of those are good games. Yeah, of course, Shush. So, player friendly Fox. Damn, XD, what a paragon of generosity and kindness. Dicks out for XD, everyone. Every gacha has a $1 Omega value pack because it's proven to work. Yeah, like people who spend $1 are much more likely to spend $10 and then $100, and then, well, yeah, you get the idea. Some people treat it as a badge of honor, and then they go to Starbucks and buy a coffee for $20 instead of doing it as at home. I don't have a problem with people treating it as a badge of honor, as long as they're not telling other people that they're shit for spending money. If you are a free-to-play player and you're shitting on people for spending money, you're a prick. Just like if you're a whale and you're shitting on people because they can't afford to spend, you're an asshole. Like, just be fucking normal. Don't be crazy. Don't be weird. Just play the game. What is it, Aratems? Oh, it's a Mr. Pokey status. Oh, I can see it. You have 0 moral high ground if you're a gacha creator. There's not a single non-predatory gacha in the world. Just like every casino. Yeah. I mean, I said this on the GachaCast, if you guys remember, and Mr. Pokey vehemently agreed with me. I don't know if he made that after or before. No idea. But it explains a lot. He's not wrong, to be honest. I don't feel like I have any moral high ground at all. Just because I'm saying, you know, don't spend. I'm also streaming this game. I've paid money into the game. Like, people are watching this maybe and they're like, oh, I wish my characters were that good. Probably not, because my characters are fucking shit. But, like, some people might be. So I am publicizing the game just by streaming this. I am definitely not, you know, on any kind of moral high ground here. I agree, what a busy. Pretty much strictly in life, comparing yourself to others in a way that makes others feel small is not a very nice thing to do. Doesn't matter how much moral high ground you might think that you have, or that you should do that. I can't think of any situations, or any situations, where that is a nice thing to do. One that will be received well by other people. This makes you look like a jerk. I know, I'm rich, dude. It was a breath of fresh air from Raid Shadow Legends. ProCell, I asked this to everyone that I meet who has played Raid Shadow Legends, like for any amount of real time. What is it that made you play that game? Is it just, for most people that I speak to, it's because they saw it first. It was like their introduction and they just got kind of caught up into it. Is that the case for you? Made a lot of progress today. Congrats, Aratems. Oh, you've been slamming through the charter. Because Raid Shadow Legends is like such a meme-worthy thing. It's such a meme at this point, as that thing that company that like reaches out to literally everyone on the internet to publicize their game that has an infinite advertising project, which is an awful game. So I'm always curious as to how people get like wrapped up in it, and whether they actually genuinely enjoyed it or they kind of just got addicted to it. Excuse me, that's really personal. Remember the models looking good? I guess like... I don't know. Aratem, you're linking things when I'm really trying to farm here. Can you tell me what it is? I can't even make it out from the little picture. We've got deadlines to meet here. You like open world games and it was free. I tried playing Raid Shadow Legends once. I logged in and got like a bajillion alerts telling me to buy stuff immediately. I was welcomed with these horrible graphics, terrible UI. Like I could barely navigate around the menus. I just don't know how people do it to themselves. Unless it was like the first kind of game that they ever played that was like that, maybe. The pop-up, they were mind-blowing. I was like, I've never seen this in a game before. Like, I've never seen that something so predatory. Where it's like, literally telling you, go and buy this pack immediately. Wow, did you enjoy it, pray Sam? Sorry if I'm shitting on a game that you actually enjoyed here. Everyone enjoys different things. I don't want to diminish anyone's enjoyment or whatever. Did it for years. So what was it that you enjoyed about it the most, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I am sorry, Skeletor. I'm sorry if I cause any offense. I'm always sorry if I cause any offense. Quite genuinely. It's always the last of my intention to actually cause genuine offense. ER gameplay is legit the same PvE and PvP now it was, just with way more systems layered on top of it. I mean, I can believe it. It's just that Raid Shadow Legends looks so crazy. It looks like a 90s kind of browser game. That's what I see when I see Raid Shadow Legends. A late 90s browser game. Team building, making progress, it's a me more than money focus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's the same as what most people seem to say. It's like they got caught up in it and they enjoyed all of the team building and everything. And didn't really know any alternatives, or worse, by the time they realised there were other alternatives, were too deep in it. I'm just like, oh, well, Raid Shadow Legends is my game now. Raiders made an insane amount of money. An insane amount of money. Their marketing budget is bonkers. It's out of this world. Did a 10 pull with 30 penny remaining, got Sukiye Mi. Did a single pull, got Hoyin. When does it end, Aratems? When does it end for you? When does it end? Congrats, man. Well done. A new toy for you. How do I build Hoenn? You don't, unless you're willing to, like, full ladder. I've met a lot of people who play Raid, who have come through the chat. Dozens at this point. Dozens and dozens. I always ask the same question, because I'm just really, really interested. And it's almost always the same answer. It was like their first real gacha. And they just got brought into it, because the advertising budget is so huge on Raid. Like, it's always the first thing people see, even when they're not familiar with the gacha genre. They're like, oh, this looks cool, I'll give this a go. And sometimes people never move on from it. Hoyin is a trash can unless you are, like, really pushing her. She needs a mega amount of investment. Let's catch with Brave Frontier, oh boy. Much better than the last one, even with Dino and Freya being the debuffers. Nice! Hey, congrats! Good stuff. She needs everything for PvP, really. Minimum S3, but she really needs just all of her skills for PvP. And I think if you're going to use her meaningfully in PvE, she probably needs to have skill 1 and skill 3 max to have any kind of real damage. And you probably want skill 2 as well, to be honest. maybe other people who've actually used Hone can chime in. Just going off of what I've seen and what I've heard. That's a clip of Terror Inferno in Asia is Hoyin. 26 seconds, damn. She is a very powerful investment character, is what we've learned, basically, with our time with Hoyin. She's a character that you want to pull a lot of copies of. She's a character that you want to invest a lot of lattices into. She's a character that you want to build out and gear up to her full potential. Wow, 0-5. I'm impressed. I'm surprised, Solarian. All of the Hoyins I've seen on Global are all 5-5 in PvE. Pull 5 copies and goo to it. You could. You certainly could. It's a viable strategy. Is enough stacks, I think. 2 of them for standard ban. Oh, it was not enough stacks. It did look very close. What we got here, guys? Oh, we're dead. That is unfortunate. That's what I get for being greedy. The Hoyin with the fastest Inferno clear is 0-5, yeah. We were just talking about that here. It's on Asia, Pedros. Maybe someone here will be willing to give us a screenshot. You could, Aratums. You could. I quite like Hoyin in concept, but I don't really see how, at this point in time, we can reasonably build her. There's so much other stuff to build. Theory crafting last night, maybe to abuse her execution. Yeah, it's her execution. Her execution hits really, really hard. It's not necessarily like abusing it. It just hits really hard. You don't necessarily need to get to stack it or anything. Just hits super hard. You got her again against my will on standard. Probably will invest her for a defense PvP team. Yep. So in PvP, a lot of people are going to tell you that she has a shitload of counters. But, like, you can use her to exploit drafts. Like, you can use her as a very good last pick on drafts, where suddenly she's an absolute terror because they haven't picked, you know, whatever. She's very, very powerful for as a ban pick tool if you know what you're doing. She exploits bad or like unbalanced drafts, imbalanced drafts. Ways that don't have a way of dealing with her. Yeah, I agree, what a pizzy. She's just a massive investment character. Like, a massive, mega investment character. The more you invest her, the more powerful she's going to be. But like, exponentially, really, compared to a lot of other characters. Effect rise on her. Maybe what a pizzy. Yeah, maybe. It's just very awkward. If you don't have an answer to her passive, or like she resists your answer to her passive or whatever, it's really awkward to like kill her. She will revenge kill one of your units, like, and they won't be resable. Like they're just fucked. And she will revive someone on her team as well in doing so. I was very tempted to pull for her originally, but I don't see how we can build her right now. Oh, I've blown it, haven't I? Because it's going to dispel 1. And that's not 8%. I don't think we get that. Oh, we do. That was completely my fault. Shouldn't have been in that situation. Indeed, exactly what a busy. She's so early for where, like, if it was 2 months' time, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll pull this. I'll pull her. Pull this sweet thing. But, like, right now, Holden's done a huge amount for me in PvE, and I don't think Hoyun would have done the same. I think people are coping a bit with her. The amount I've seen, like, her counters, that she gets countered by everything. She gets countered by Messiah, she gets countered by CC, she gets countered by Lily. Like, yeah, all of those are super high-end picks. And not something everyone is going to have in every match, because you are probably also picking those things. So what happens when you take away a lot of those answers? And suddenly she becomes an extremely potent, like, last pick. She's not something you pick early into your draft, you have to understand. This is... So I come from Langrisser, for people who don't know, where you have boxes of 15 characters, and there is a much more, like, extensive pick and ban phase. And, like, you grow to understand the importance of, like, early and late picking stuff. You late pick things when they are units that are easy to counter, but if they don't ban your counters, or they don't pick your counters, then you can easily pick them. And it's not going to be any different in this kind of game. I absolutely guarantee. We just missed everything. That was the worst clear ever. We actually blew every... That's the worst. I think that's the worst opening we've ever seen to this encounter. Wow. Yeah, I have plenty of cocks left. I got cocks for everyone for him. Yeah, right now, people are just desperately like, I need to get my characters in so that nobody else picks them because my roster is so limited. But in a month's time, people will have at least like 10, 12 characters built or something like that. And with that many characters built, you have a lot of flexibility in your roster. You don't have to pick things early. If someone picks something, you're just like, okay, I'll pick another of my carries. I'll pick another of my speedsters. It's like a completely different game. And there will be things that are so chase that they're like first pick, first ban, like Lily is right now. Sorry, not first ban, that's not a thing in this game. But it will be much more of a case of like, I am picking tactically based on what you are picking, rather than I am just trying to get my picks in before you pick or ban them. I'm always generous with my cocks. My cocks are free use, you know? Yeah, Ziada gets a lot of stats from her prowess, I think. Most DPS do. I'm not sure at what point I'm going to swap to something else. I will swap to something else eventually. Because there's not any real chance that we're getting through all of these cots just doing this. And the longer it goes, the more fatigued I get, obviously. And the slower everything I do is. Wow, we resisted so many times. I think it's still flying. That's a meaty amount of stats, what a busy. One thing I didn't understand for a lot of hours of clearing this is that the right arm cleanses one debuff when it does its speed up. So for ages, like my math was like completely off and I kept being like, what? I swear I counted this. Actual moron. Love to see that bramble. Shadow Sanya, I'm half mast. That is excellent. XP, just push. Reunit you plan to build 5-star at 45. So what I'm probably going to do, Saison, is I think I'm going to swap to continuousing Terra Hell 4 while I auto like Aurora Hell 4 or Doki Hell 4. Which is going to speed things up significantly. I already used quite a lot of cocks on GP. Like, modules give so much gold, and honestly, I think I want that more than anything else from any of this. Just this. Like, I want this number to be as high as possible because you get so little of it under normal circumstances. I think I'll just farm GP in the future if I need more GP. It's such an easy thing to farm. It's a crime that Inferno Nikke still drops yellow shells. They all do, yeah. They all do. The number of times I've seen someone complaining about getting yellow shells from Inferno shell bosses. Sarah did put on the point that we will get higher level GP once we get more story and GP drops no silver at all. Indeed, indeed. I'm not super into GP. I've just farmed as much as I need to unlock what I need, and I'll farm it as I go, I think. I'd rather do investigation, I'm pretty sure, than GP. And I've already farmed investigation quite a lot, as it is. I just want money. Does anyone know what happens when you hit the module cap, by the way? Does it overflow? Just out of interest. It's 3,000. It auto deletes. It's insane to get. It's 3,000. Second one. Waiting for the elusive effect accuracy swift rush. Oh man, I need so much of that. Size on, it's why I've been autoing Doki all day, but my Doki autos are so slow. I'm still using purple modules for effect accuracy, and I barely have enough of those. I mean, like, purple, as in, like, epic or whatever it is, the low one. Oh, shit. What we get? Oh, we're latticing! It's lattice time. $40. What a legend. Love you, 40. Oh, we got both. Holy moly. Shoutouts to Chaos Maruf, Ryan GDS, and Hex Zero. Oh my word. Oh wait, did I give these? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. Spidius, Ryan, and 40. Legends. No! Not more stabilizers. Anything but that. How did they know? Oh no. Okay, we're back up to 50. That's too much cock. What was I looking at? Modules. Oh, inventory is what I need. Get Shell Story after these events leave. Nice. We're at 2256 out of 3,000 modules. Maybe we can find out. Maybe we can find out what happens when you get to 3,000 modules. Hello, Glow the Newbie. How are you doing? I will be here for an amount of time. I'm not sure exactly how long. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided how deep I want to go into the mines. I just know that I'm going to use all my stabilizers one way or the other. It's only a matter of how I'm going to use all my stabilizers. How many did we burn? About somewhere between 25 and 30. So far. Oh, Fox, no! Your pyramid's deformed. Another 11 hours of stream before reset. Ideally not, because I have to take the cats to the vets tomorrow morning and then I have to stream again at 12, so that would be a pretty rough one. Yeah, in an ideal world, no. Not the cats. Yeah, I'll probably be nice and scratched up tomorrow from trying to haul them over in a cage. Oh, I really blew it. I'm done. See, this is the problem. As I play more and more and more and more, I'm actually going to get fatigued and I'm going to screw up the clears. And then everything's going to take longer. So I might make the swap to health in a minute. It'll also give me more room to just sit and chat, because we'll be full autoing stuff. And honestly, we've probably got enough Fury modules and Ether Plague modules at this point. We must have so many of them.
lovely fate.
1 minute, 20-second runs on Hell 4 Terror. Lovely. I imagine mine will be slower than that. My DPS is not good. But it'll be a lot faster than this. Especially with my brain lagging. Only have 19 total. I'll have a look in a second. We can have a look. Note. Could probably do with relaunching our client as well because it's starting to memory leak again from so many instances. You got Salince. Salince is very good for Shadow Flame Hoyan. That is about it. She probably has some niche use elsewhere. I've got a few. This is what? 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 47 Ether Plagues. And 1, 2, 9, 16, 23, 30, 37, 44, 51 Fury Edges. Holy, indeed. So I think after this finishes, I'm going to make the swap over to Health 4 Doki, Health 4 Terra. And I'm just going to figure out how to best and quickly run that. None are good, yeah, quite possibly, but like I can't use them right now anyway. I don't have the shells for them even. So it's not really a big deal. Doki takes forever. Oh yeah, we used this to clear this, didn't we? Can we do it faster? We need to swap back gear for a start. This and this. We are not going to have anything like that. We don't have Dyna. I'm not using Freya. It's just going to be Didding, isn't it? We're just Didding it. Hello, Sarah. That is a very scuffed pyramid. Fox is making some deformed pyramids. I don't think Fox was necessarily given permission by the Pharaoh to create these things. Ah, maybe? Or maybe even this. My ditting is very weak. But he should still be fine for this. We might be able to get away with not killing the arm. Maybe not. Unlicensed pyramid builder indeed, folks. He's out here, a renegade, a desperado in the pyramid game. His peers respect his hustle, but they can't acknowledge him. It's not socially acceptable. Chachi the guard. Chiaki the guard. Chiaki the guard? What the hell's his name? Catchy the guard. Oh yeah, Catchy the guard. S3 at max, and with enough percentage accuracy, how the frick will enemy players in PvP CC you? Yeah, indeed, he's good. They need to dispel your ship. Predator's hitting the face. E. E. I know high rate, but what if you put a juicy Hell Kid on top of Catch the Guard? You could. Yeah, I mean, Hell Kid is one of the very few immunity sources of the game. There would be another layer of protection. That feels like it's probably quick enough. And then as we're burning through, if we get towards the end, like burning stamina this way, if we get towards the end, then we can always swap back and do some more Inferno. But I am starting to get tired, as you can probably imagine, since we did a 17-hour stream today and didn't rest super well. So, we need to start burning the stamina. That will not be the song that is playing. I'm playing this on YouTube Music right now. But you can see what's playing in the bottom right hand corner of the stream. Hopefully. This is from Slay the Princess. You may have been looking for the song before it, I'm not sure. I'm a little bit slow right now. This is called The End of Everything. It's the track that plays at the beginning of the game. Anyone who hasn't played Slay the Princess and is open-minded to graphic novels and likes narrative in games, one of the best games I've played in recent years. No thanks. Give me Nekajishi. It's got nothing on Nekajishi. That's a real man's game. She almost died here. think it's because we killed the hand. Update on my Inferno prog. Your win rate on Reng was under 10% yesterday. I maxed Ling S1, put her on Bramble, Lily to Shrive and max S3, plus S3 to level 3. Shit. I'm killing this. After 11 lattices and 80 million coins, you're now at 60%. Pretty good. Yeah, that's a very high amount of investment. Getting there though. Being repeatedly punished for targeting this by him not marking it. Please, Didding. Please. Move on. That's what he gets. That's what he deserves. The criminal. I'm not sure we can reliably clear this, like autoing on the body with this team. It might be because I wasted so much damage there. He moved on to another life, he did indeed. We could try with Messiah as well. Like, Didding is so underbuilt. Messiah's gear isn't great, but... at least he gets invincible, you know. They have Shadow Sanya and Lily. I literally 10% off killing Inferno Terra. You need a shitload. No more FOMO about Inferno. It's really hard. And you need to upgrade your units. Yep. True. Messiah actually does it so much slower than Didding. It's wild. I don't think this is reliable. Sadly. I have to do arm first. Quit the game when I had Lily and Shadow Side. Really? Yeah, they are. They're literally the best units in the game. On the upside, though, you're not playing the game. So, who's the real winner? Rain Sorrows. So many Swedisms. So many Swedisms. Everyone knows the only way you beat a gacha is to stop playing it. With sponsor, yeah, next Friday or kind of Saturday. Or some people at least. Since it's at midnight, my time. Thank you, Raysaurus. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate it, man. Gonna try 12 momentum, 6 swift on Messiah. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, that's definitely it. How far into a regular stream would the win sponsor be? 12 hours for him. 12 hours into a regular stream. Oh, it's gonna be easy now, Raysaurus. I'm just switching to something else to be able to do it faster, and we'll be soaring through it. Don't you worry. Don't funny Doki forever and still have 50 stabilizers as well. Don't think I'm gonna clear them all. It's okay, Smug. Don't feel bad. You've done your best. Inferno Doki is so slow. I'm not surprised you only made it through a few. But I will be burning these stabilizers. I've pledged that these stabilizers will be burnt. So they will be burnt. Yeah, I imagine so for him. It's for Americans. Like, the sponsorship campaign is for NA. It's specifically for NA, so it's like after work, their time, or around the time that they kind of end work. What, 7-ish East Coast. I'm sure I will for him. I'm sure I will. You could certainly do that, Nokia. Quite a few people do that. Okay, Doki, it was fun. Right, continuous. Let's get in there. Oh, we're already at 48. Holy shit. We're doing great. Wait, hold on. That can't be right. I did claim them. Yeah, maybe it is right. I don't know. I don't know when I used the stamina, but I guess I did. Most streamers from Guild aren't playing anymore. I don't know. I know Tectone definitely isn't. I don't know about others. Sarah obviously is. Shinya is. I don't know about Genazad. These guys probably know already. Genazad's still playing Etheria? His sponsorship's over now, so... Jenna's still playing. There you go. Like, I know Genazad. Genazad seemed quite into it, from what I could tell. He seemed pretty into it, so... Tectone very clearly hated it throughout the sponsorship. Hope they fix the problems. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I mean, that's super positive for the game as well if Genazad is going to keep playing it. Genazad's pretty big. And Car is playing it as well. Who else? A lot of people who are, you know, it's like similar size to me or bigger. Plenty of people like that. Oh, Lakari was playing, and he seemed like he was quite enjoying it. I don't know Lakari too well. No, Tectone doesn't, but like Tectone legitimately hated his time playing this game. Like really, really hated it, and I don't know if how much of it was actually the game. It was more the company, from what I understand. Lakari's been playing Shadowverse. Lakari jumps around between a lot of games, right? Yeah, indeed. Tectone is an internet personality at this point, really. From what I understand, XD were not very nice to work with. Or Tectone. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Still probably this. Yeah, maybe Sizer. Tectone's certainly come a long way in the last 5 years. It's been a long time since the Arc Knight days and whatnot. Apparently Tectone's still playing Wizardry, like off stream. Actually really seems to enjoy that game, so I think he does like to grind still. Yeah. So like, he clearly still likes to grind because that game is about as grindy as it gets. It's like literal, pure grinding. About to first time clear Abyss 3, damn. So yeah, shows. I mean like, the thing is with Wizardry, like Wizardry is a legit good game. Not a good gacha game, Wizardry is a legitimately good game. And now Drcom tries to fuck it over at every point, it would seem. But like, it is a legitimately good game. I think they're more oblivious, they need guidance more than anything. That's the problem with Drcom, they need guidance. They need help from external sources. They don't know what they're doing. And that was only kind of driven home more by when we were watching their shareholder meetings and their financial reports and everything. Like, it's quite clear that they are... people who are working there are stressed to all fuck because it's not a good working environment. Because, like, the company's not doing very well. And I think, like, the success of Daphne really took them by surprise. Because they invest in a lot of IPs and not many of them do well. You all-knowing enlightened one, please give Dreecom the apple of knowledge. I don't think they're going to be taking any apples from me somehow, Rain Sorrows. Tried by Wizardry, took a while to figure out, but now it's fun. Yeah, it's a high entry level, no hand-holding game. The thing that really helps with Wizardry is finding a group of people who know how the game works, or want to learn it with you together, or want to play it with you together to kind of like help your experience. Without other people to help guide you in Wizardry, like you can feel so lost so easily. Any game I like fails too early. I haven't played Wizardry for a while, but it's nice to know I can go back whenever you want. And yeah, you haven't missed much. Yeah, it's a game that you can actually drop and pick up whenever you want to. Not in the usual gacha sense where people drop a game and be like, I'm giving it a break, and they never come back to it. Like, I know a lot of people who've legitimately stopped playing Wizardry and come back like a month later and be like, oh, cool, all my stuff is still here. It's not horribly outdated. I can just pick up where I left off. That's actually really cool. Because you're not competing with people in that game either. You're just playing at your own pace. Just a single player game. That's what I love so much about Wizardry. Exactly, Raven. Apart from Old Castle Ruins, which is a mess. I don't think they're going to run that again. Yeah, you can legitimately play with the original units that you use when you started the game. Most of my roster is my original units. Still. Even 10 months later, I'm still using 4 of the same characters. And one of the characters that I'm using is a general unit. It's like a low rarity unit. I will shill for Wizardry all day long. I think the game's great. I'm not sure I would chill for Dreecom all day long. But I don't think the company is particularly insidious. Like, I've seen so much worse in gacha. Every gacha company is going to be a little bit, you know, eh. But I don't think Dreecom's that bad. It's just that they're really clueless. Like, if I compare Dreecom and XD, they both mismanage their games for long-term profit, but like, one does it in a way because they're super greedy for short-term profit, and the other just doesn't really seem to know what they're doing a lot of the time. Any deliverables I have to do? Not yet, Rainstars. I'm still waiting for that. As is Taku, it would seem. Taku keeps emailing me, like, apologizing, being like, yeah, I still don't have any of those details yet. I'm really sorry. And I'm just like, it's okay, man. I know what to expect. Yeah, give it a try, Glow the Newbie. It might not be for you. It may well not be for you, but I'd encourage anyone to just download Wizardry and give it a try. And if you have any questions, ask me. Don't look on Reddit. Come and ask me. Or ask someone in chat. Ask on our Discord. Do not ask Reddit. Do not look on Reddit. Do not Google. Do not look on YouTube. Please, like, ask our community, because they will give you a real answer. Now, chat generally will not give you misinformation unless it's Capisaur. Reddit for Wizardry is one of the worst communities I've ever seen, because, like, every single post is just misinformation, or someone asking questions and then being given misinformation and it being treated as gospel. It's awful. It's because everything's such a mystery in that game. Everything is so hidden. Wizardry Reddit truly is my nemesis. That is where my nuclear drama lies. Yeah, have fun and get a character you like, absolutely. Reddit thought Zarlik was mid, yep. Yep. Reddit also thought that the goddess of the statue of Hearken was called Daphne. That still fucking cracks me up to think about. New unit is mid. Yeah, Samurai's mid. Does infinite damage. Kind of mid though. Kind of mid. Yeah, oh yeah, Yekaterina. The best trap disarmer in the game, apparently. We only trust Capital. Yeah, only Capital's word can be trusted on wizardry, on topics of a wizardry nature. Yeah, Burke and Iarumat are like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 characters. Still like the best characters in the game. Has Ultric? Ultric is in a similar boat to Deborah and Arboris in the, like, he's fine, but he's a thief. So, like, if you need a thief in your party, probably. You don't need more than one thief in your party. And a thief is never really going to be as good as a fighter for purposes other than opening chests. That's what the thief is for. So if you have a thief and it's already built, you probably don't need him. If you don't and you want a thief, he's a pretty good one. He's a pretty good character. The big thing about that banner is it comes with the Raven Dagger, which I was pretty disappointed to see. The Raven Dagger is a new Cuisinart. It's a weapon that hits 3 times. But it's actually kind of better than Cuisinart. So I was really disappointed to see that power creep in gacha weapons. Luckily, you don't have to. You don't need that shit to clear the game. You don't need that shit to do anything in the game. But, you know, people get FOMO and gachas and blah, blah, blah. Tale as old of time, etc. I just don't like to see that stuff in terms of gacha weapons. They've been pretty good with them, typically. Yeah, it costs... So, buying gems for a gacha weapon costs about $600 on average for a gacha weapon, for a single copy of a gacha weapon. So, do not be baited into spending money on gems to try to buy those things, unless you have a lot of disposable income. The odds are very, very, very low. Use my pretty 2,000 gems for Old Castle Ruins, did a temple on Adam. You got Alana. Classic. Hey, at least you got something. You can probably make use of that, right, Rainsaurus? Weapon hits green. Actually cooked, yes, Ison. Disciplined. Ah, there you go. Not the end of the world. The new Adam is only really good if you are running a Benius. In which case, he is an incredible support for her. Or you are running like light main character. You could maybe do it with Deborah, but Deborah probably isn't worth the investment of having an entire support for her because she's a thief. Ah, so you were actually looking for it for your Benius. It's 40-60. Rainsaurus. It's not actually 50-50, it's 40-60. So it's a 2% rate on your legendary. So it's a 1 in 50 chance to get a legendary. To get the banner legendary. 5% chance overall, 2% to get your banner legendary. Which is still pretty good rates, but when you're considering you don't have a pity, or there is no hard pity, other than the tokens, it's a little bit... That's why I really encourage new players to stay away from the limited units completely. Currency's way too expensive in that game. You're better off just farming up your regular legendaries, who are still some of the best characters in the entire game. Like Lana Vale and Alice, still absolutely like the best characters in the game. Deborah still extremely usable. Adam and Yeka kind of a bit dwarfed by Shelly, but you don't have an option to get Shelly right now. So they're both perfectly fine casters. And Gerolf, after a few disciplines, really pops off still. Still, in my opinion, the best back row fighter. To whack things with a spear. I would say for Samurai right now, yeah. I think Samurai is probably going to be really gross if and when we ever see it. You can really see firsthand here, like, how bad my Doki clear is. It takes so long, like, Messiah's gear is not there. This is why I haven't done Inferno Doki yet. Need to work on the track to some pass too. It's such a pain in the ass pass. We did grind it out over a couple of days. But it's a real pain in the ass. I would recommend Den of Earth for that Chongmaster. Den of Earth will get you all of the magical beings like very quickly. Relatively very quickly. And it will also get you a lot of the insects and a lot of the treasure chests. It will still take quite a while though. It's a pretty long grind. It's a real pain in the ass pass. And you realise you need 285 speed to outspeed the opening wave in Inferno. Yeah, I literally don't have that much speed. I cannot get that much speed across all of my gear. It is impossible for me currently. Maybe after this weekend's farming, it won't be anymore. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. If you make a Revelation build for Freya, then you can make Inferno Doki faster than what you have now. I don't have Revelations or a particularly built Freya. But thank you, Etheria. Just got Rosa. Keep in mind, you need to invest her quite heavily, Saison, if you're planning on Auroraing her. Oh, grass. Huge grass, by the way. So you probably already know that also, Saison. You know a shitload about the game. Sorry if that came across as condescending. I really do apologise. Ah, she's the number one unit you wanted. You're going to land her. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I am just going to go and check on the cats a second. I have not stood up for 11 and a half hours. I'm going to get another drink as well while this plays out. I will be right back. There we go. I found it. I'm great at streaming. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for your patience. I even remember to turn the BRB off. I love that we didn't get anywhere near close to finishing the Dota clear. Classic. Truly classic. Still going through Expedition 33. Man, Expedition 33 is so good. I really loved it. Witcher 4. I thought the trailer really didn't impress me very much. It looked very pretty. But other than that, it didn't really impress me very much. I think it's good for auto. Oh, which build was that? Ah, the Revelation Freya build. Shit, we actually lost one. That's fine though. Actually at 46 now. Single player games. Like I'm excited for a few gachas that are coming up. Suikoden and Starleap. It's kind of a gacha, kind of an RPG, kind of a gacha. I'm excited for Chaos Theory Nightmare, but Smilegate, you know, can't get too excited for a Smilegate game. But like single player games, kind of Expedition 33 has been my only one for such a long time. I haven't really been on the been on the lookout for anything else. Mohi Movic, hello! How are you? I have probably butchered that name, I'm very, very sorry. I hope you're having a good one though. Mohi Movic. Bomo Hi Movic? Please explain. Please explain to Idiot Brain how to pronounce said name. Yeah, Chaos Nightmare looks sick, but Smilegate. Indeed, Reptar. I could see it being very fun. I think that is a game that I will not spend very much on. I'm pretty sure that is a game that is going to be like a... It's going to be like a kind of narrative experience, I think, for me. I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is, and if it's challenging, then, I mean, even better. If it's challenging because we're not pulling too much, then even better. Bomochi Movic. Movic. Bomochi. Bomochi Movic. Bomochi Movic. Bomochi. Shit. Bomochi Movic. Bomochi Movic. Like that. Bomochi Movic. Bomochi Movic. Movic. Is it like a soft C at the end? Like shh. Like shh. Bomochi Movic. Movic. My dead granddad's second name, so he has a really special place in my heart. Soft. Gotcha. Bomochi. That's why I'm trying to say it, because I know some people have, like, some people's names have a lot of meaning to them. So please don't take this as mockery at all. It's just, it's difficult for my native tongue. This is why I always ask, because some people, although some people don't give a fuck, basically, about their names, they could be pronounced in any way and nobody would give a shit. Like, some people actually have a lot of meaning behind their usernames, so I always try my best to pronounce it in the way that it's intended to. So apologies if it sounds like I'm mocking you, I'm just bad at speaking it. Bomochi Movic. Bomochi Movic. How are you doing? Are you having a good night? Bomochimovic. Using unk towards me. I mean, it's literally in my tag words thing, right? It's become a meme at this point. It's in my tags. From Chesserenia. I have no idea where that is. I am extremely ignorant. Let's learn together. Chesserenia. Chesserenia? All I'm getting is schizophrenia. Oh, is that because it's searched? Samley Town. I'm so sorry. I'm incredibly ignorant. Chamley? Delhi Saharanpur. Here? I was always terrible at geography at school. It was my worst subject. So please forgive me. Mongolia. Mongolia. This has to be a... Am I getting trolled? Oh boy. Either I'm getting trolled or you're from a very obscure place. Either way, I appreciate you and thank you for being here. You made me laugh during a very repetitive grind. Thank you for following Bomochimovic. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. So an Inferno Terra clear that did not include Lily, Dot or Didding. The game is saved. What was in it? It didn't. So you really from this place that you have said? Because if so, that is incredible. Like, Google can't even find it. Yeah, wow. Is it like really tiny? It's always... Yeah, you don't have many people living there. Makes sense. I always take people very seriously when they say things. I definitely don't want to cause any insult to anyone. But... I often get trolled because of that. It's not so nice. It's not nice, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you and all your loved ones are safe. Messiah, Catchy, Red Kazuo, as in the speed booster, Valerian and Mia. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, they're always very, very slow, those clears, the Catchy clears. There are quite a few different Catchy comps that can do it. Just very, very, very slow. Hello, Sayu. It's going alright, thank you. How are you this fine morning? Are you back to the grind today? Are you back to work today? 12 AM mark approaching, heading off. Godspeed to the grind. Thank you very much, Rainsauras. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you sleep incredibly well. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Much love to you, good sir. I'm probably going to be here for a few more hours, I'm guessing. We're not rushing off yet. We're now in the chat portion of the stream, I guess, where like I'm literally just sitting here watching my stamina steadily go down. I was starting to get so tired that, well, not really tired, just like fatigued from doing the clear for so long that I was starting to like mess it up. Wasn't even doing it efficiently anymore. We kind of had to move on from Inferno. Maybe we could do Aurora faster than this. Like my Aurora clear is already faster than this. I wonder if we could use Didding or something to make it faster. I think we need all of the supports still on there. The Aurora clear would be even faster, but Lily starts putting the mark on Catchy halfway through it. I'm not even overworking right now, King Boo. You've prematurely overworked me. I'm underworking right now. I've only been streaming for 11 hours and 43 minutes. I even got on late today. I was what, like 3 minutes late. King Boo's out here blazing me. 17 hours was yesterday. We did a 17-hour stream yesterday. We try this a little bit. See if we can make it work with Didding. We might just be able to clear it with Didding in the place of the man. Like, Didding's gear is bad, but he still hits like harder than that. Had some stream issue that caused the time. No, not today, not today. We are stream issue free today. Oh yeah, this is going to be way quicker, isn't it? If we're trying to burn through stamina, which we are. Seeming that Didding doesn't die, at least. My only worry is that she'll do the double hit. Try Sanya instead of Linglo. Because this is gonna kill Didding. That is not a sustainable clear. Maybe we could not use Valerian, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll try a few things. See what works. Hi, Sonics. I still have my Leanne 6-star. I'm about to reset her. Who should I make 6-star instead? Do you have any recommendations? You'll have to let me know what you have first. Sonics. There are a lot of characters in the game. But if you give me a list of the things that you might want to increase, you can definitely have a look. So without the shields, that would be rough. I don't know if we necessarily need prayer. Let's try this. We already have the immunity from catching. But it'll be harder to top this opening burst. Usually, Sonics, the thing that you should be looking to max is your DPS, is your main DPS. So whatever your typical main DPS that you use is. Usual picks would be something like Messiah or Rosa, Rolmocha, Ziada. Maybe others. Rahu, some people use. Those are always the most important things to max. Yeah, this is sketchy as all hell. We can continue. I think it'll be okay, but it's really sketchy. Oh, maybe not. Hello, Chili. SSRs, you have Ziada, Holden, Rolmocha, Chloros. I have Freya, Linglo, Lily. I would upgrade a DPS first since I will reset Leanne. Well, you can transfer Leanne stuff straight over to Chloros. Like, Chloros is a much better boss slayer than Leanne is. Chloros is actually very, very good at single target boss killing. He's a real beast at it. The other thing I would suggest, Sonics, if you haven't already, is that you build out your Ditting, assuming that you have one. As Ditting is another really incredible like carry, and he is very easy to build because he's just an SR. This is so much rougher without Valerian. I think this is going to be faster with Holden. Because it's just so much safer with Holden. Nice! Yeah, I definitely get him to 6 stars when you can, Sonics. He's a real monster. Make sure his shell is maxed. Really give him everything you can, and he will turn into a total beast for you. Slow clear it is. You threw 4 lettuces into Viper for this. Yeah, Viper's great. Viper's absolutely fantastic. Oh shit. Where are you? Valerian! Oh, there you are. I still look for her other outfit. Even though I've been using this one for ages. Yeah, my recommendation would definitely be Chloros out of those characters, Sonic's. But Didding's gonna do... Like, Didding works really well with Chloros as well. Like, Didding and Chloros are a very, very good team. They do a lot of damage. They're one of the known Inferno Terramaton clears. Holy moly, second one. You are crushing it, sir. For like a tenth of my time. Ciada's great, yeah. Ciada's absolutely great. People are resetting Cray. Yes, absolutely. You only really want to reset Grey if you... Okay, actually, never mind. You have Holden, don't you? Is your Holden built? You kind of can reset Grey if you are using Holden and he is actually built. But if you're not really that invested into Holden, Grey is... Yeah, he's still going to be your best thing for defense breaking. Kloss is what you really want, yeah, as Ryan says. Kloss is the big replacement for Grey. True. True, Ryan. It's crazy how much more stable this is with Holden compared to Bidding. Just slow. So after the last couple of days talking about Hoyon, I've been slowly thinking about pulling for her before her banner goes away. Like, I've really started being turned around on it. Like, but I just can't invest her right now. It would literally be for the future, which is just a terrible reason to pull. And I know we'll get power creep as well. It depends, like, what other creep there is, right? That's what really bothers me. Like, if they continue to power creep, you know, if they power creep quite hard, Hoyon's not really going to get a look in. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what, like, how bad the creep is on whatever she's called. I keep forgetting her name. I haven't been good at updating our thing. Oh, we're about to level up. Yeah, the next unit's not announced, but it's like kind of spoiled. Hold on, let me find a picture of her now that we're a bit more free. Yeah, 44 stabilizers to go. We're doing really well. Now we're doing fine now. We're flying penguins. We're doing a much easier clear now. I did the Inferno clear for as long as I could until I was starting to get too tired to do it, basically. I'm just looking for... Here she is. So this is